What's up, guys? Welcome back to Fallout Zero. Thanks for joining us tonight.
Woohoo!
On this episode of Fallout Zero. Sorry, I said tonight, and it made me feel like I was like really official or something. I don't know.
I mean, it's tonight. It's also official. The official
Tonight on Fallout Zero. I said Zero. I didn't say Sub-Zero.
Oh, no.
Oh, do I need to get
Restart
out
it.
Apparently I'm not allowed here.
Oh,
Marshall, come on in.
Yeah, that would be crazy if he was here.
The Family Feud music starts.
Yeah.
Studio audience. Yeah.
Mia may be here. She might be late. I don't know. So, you'll find out. It'll be a surprise. Oh.
Tonight.
Yeah, tonight.
Tonight. Stay tuned.
Tonight, Aldra kisses Big Band.
I don't feel like it.
Right on the exhaust pipe.
Jesse struggles with his faith.
That's every episode.
Sucks, my guy.
Nah, it'll get worse.
Yeah.
Sam confronts the horrors. Tonight, Fallout Sub-Zero. I think I just want to kind of jump into tonight. I got a whole lot of nothing. We got a shirt in the description down there if you want to support our local LGBTQ plus place called The Source. Cool design on there. That was done by Josie, who is he DM'd Call of Cthulhu over Baby Brick.
It's
cool.
cock. It's
Pretty
not
cool.
anything
So
else.
well,
It's cock.
too.
And he it is cock. And he also was in Cyberpunk. So yeah, pretty cool stuff. Go check it out.
And
Pixie
Hollow.
Hollow.
And Pixie Hollow.
How dare you forget?
Pixie is the hollowest.
Josie's in a lot of things.
The most hollow of pixies.
Oh, thank you for this.
Salami Boy 2001 said, "Can you guys pause for a sec? I got to do chores."
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Go for it.
Absolutely.
Bruh, take your phone with you.
Yeah,
You have AirPods?
Take the
Or
trash.
Earbuds? or just hold the speaker.
Yeah.
tear the trash, mow your lawn.
Dude, listening to
Or
me,
just don't do your chores.
listening to me with headphones, call that earbuds.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-boo.
I gotta get out of here.
Yeah. That was bad.
He's a DM. It's okay. He's having fun.
And I believe
Actually,
Octus
He's a
GMs
GM.
just sent 5 memberships. Thank
Hey,
you
hey,
so much,
thank you.
Octus. Thank you. That is very sweet of you. Appreciate that.
Sweet baboos.
The sweetest.
We have a lot of stuff to divvy up.
Oh, it's an inventory
heavens.
episode.
Oh, yeah.
Guys, tonight, Fallout Sub-Zero, the party divvies up loot.
You know what?
The party
Can we-
divvies up
I
their
want
swag.
I want the loot board, the inventory board.
I know.
Where's
We
the
haven't had time to
inventory?
make
Jesse
them.
struggles with his
I
faith.
will very chillily
Oh, you
cut
guys
things
don't do this
out.
for every
It won't
show.
be straight, much like myself, but you know.
Valid, pride.
We'll make them all
Happy
circles.
Pride.
Sam takes apart Big Band. Sam takes Big Band
One
screws.
screw.
Sam screws Big Bad.
Unscrew.
I'm repairing him.
What'd you say?
I was saying, Big Ben, how many screws you worth?
Yeah.
How many screws you got in there?
Oh, we get the level up and the salvage.
The party levels up.
Now I know how to deconstruct.
Perhaps they level up twice because Big Ben has no screws. I don't know why he's turning into a YouTube poop.
Has no screws.
So
Big Ben has no screws.
we won't.
I'm sorry.
That.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
Hey,
I
Jacob.
realized I should stop.
What happened last time?
Last we
Fallout
left.
Sub-Zero.
Last we left off.
Stop.
Fallout Sub-Zero.
Prompt to the DMs.
Stop.
That's insane.
Oh no,
You want
Just trying to keep us on track. I'm trying to keep us on track.
No. Stop it.
It's okay, Dice just stimming.
It's all right, honey.
It's the real
No.
me flying. I'm off the meds.
Oh my
Get
god.
on.
Last we left off.
I have to remember to say it.
We can't.
I'm sure Mia already told you guys about the Beautiful Minds bit that she did at work. Oh,
Oh,
gosh,
no.
at
Oh,
break,
no.
please remind me.
That's funny though.
Go
Last we
ahead.
left off on Fallout
Please,
Sub-Zero,
yeah.
you guys made your way
Enchant me.
into the valley. The nearby valley off the top of Mount Furnow, where you guys had escaped the Coyote Ridge maximum security prison, down into this old pre-war vacation spot, also a copper mine, called Copper Falls. You guys made your way down, found a bunch of these mercenaries that had gathered all of you up and thrown you into the prison, left you to die, and you guys took care of business. You went in there. They kind of had a little bit of a sneak attack on you guys. Audra nearly went down. Jesse did go down, nearly died. But you guys lived. You took them all down, and you found out that one of the members of this mercenary gang betrayed them and shot one of them in the head and killed them, and helped you guys defeat the final the leader of this small group here, not the big leader, but like the leader of the troop, and revealed that he knew who you were, Jesse. His name is Malachi, and he was somebody from your past. You guys talked about some things, and you guys decided to spend a few days here in Copper Falls to recover, recuperate, and also gather and divvy up the loot. So you guys had a conversation, you and Malachi did, where he asked you about this gang that has been this group of raiders, basically, that has been, kind of infiltrating their way north into the Pacific Northwest Commonwealth, and he asked if you knew anything about them, and Jesse said no. But you implied, Jack. You said out
I didn't
loud.
imply. I straight up said.
Jack said that Jesse lied.
Jesse did lie.
That is where we left off last game. You guys are still in Copper Falls, and everybody really liked, and by everybody I mean mainly the chat. There were comments about it too. You guys really liked the Google Earth video that I made, so I've got another one for you guys to kind of give you an idea of where we are, and I have showed it to you guys, so you guys can look at it as well.
Google Earth.
So this is like the mountain ridge where everybody currently is at, and down here, this is where Copper Falls is. This is in real life. This is a place called Holden Village, but there is an actual copper mine here. And this down here is kind of where all of the buildings are, where the party currently is. And I even got a little bit of a street view here that you guys can see, so you get an idea of where the group actually is. But surrounded by trees. It is also completely covered in snow, this area. It is all of these trees surrounding you. I think that's like the biggest thing I really want to make sure you guys know is that like it is just pines everywhere. But there are these little buildings that are scattered about that you guys are currently around as there's also just about layers and layers of snow at the same time. So
Quick question. Did we
Yes.
ever get a name for this mercenary gang?
no.
Question.
No. I mean, you can ask Malachi.
I think Jesse would have asked Malachi
Right.
at this point.
Malachi says, he wouldn't hesitate. He knows the name. He says, they go by their leader, Mercedes mercenary gang,
So Mercs.
pretty much.
Strong branding there.
Yeah. Well, she's been around for a while. She's a ghoul.
Oh,
Oh, that's good to know. I don't know if we did know that.
interesting.
I don't know if she always went by that name, but her reputation lends her to it. She's been around for quite a while.
What can you tell us about her?
I know.
Have you ever met her?
Yeah, I've met her. She's a hard ass. She's really determined to get the job done, but when it gets chaotic and bullets start flying, she's nigh manic. She's scary.
Oh.
She can lob explosives with a lot of skill. She has 2 revolvers that she keeps at her sides at all times.
Huh.
And she's adept at using both at the same time.
I see.
She one time when there was a pack of ghouls that we had found, she felt a little bad for having to put them down, but I watched her throw a frag grenade and then fire at it while it was still in the air and detonate it, blow up.
So she's a crack shot.
Yeah, she's
Good to know.
she's
Sounds
pretty
kinda
good. Some
cool,
people say
though.
that she's been around for at least more than 50, 80 something years.
Maybe she's
Okay.
80.
Maybe we said, hey, please don't.
Well, I
hate
know
us
one guy
anymore.
who says that, his grandfather knew who she was, but we don't know how much validity that is. Could be a completely other ghoul. She could be a different ghoul that took her name. We don't know.
Mercedes.
One way or another, this person is dangerous.
Way.
Yeah.
Thank you, Malachi. Sick. I have no other questions.
All right. The last
Oh.
thing you guys also had left off on was you had found a vehicle, a potential vehicle you could use to take along the roads to, clear some distance. This vehicle is this taco truck.
Yes.
And unfortunately, the battery is dead. Wendy was able to find out that you guys could reignite the battery and recharge it with some science. And you guys would primarily need to find 2 things: copper strips and oxalic acid. And a lot of oxalic acid can be found in rhubarb. Rhubarb, luckily, does grow. There were rhubarb farms in the pre-war. You could potentially find some. Those are your 2 goals right now. If you guys want to try to charge the battery, bring the battery back on the taco truck.
Question: you said that this place IRL does have a copper mine. Are there also rhubarb farms nearby? Is that true?
Yeah, kind of,
Oh,
kind
okay.
of, yeah.
That's neat.
Yeah.
It's okay if it isn't, but I just think that's
not
neat.
really. They're the in real life, the rhubarb farms are like in very specific places. A lot of them are close to Seattle.
Gotcha.
So, but it was the future. Maybe rhubarb was like really important back in
It's
the back in the
it's
day.
mute barb.
Whoa.
It's mutated.
Didn't we like? There were cabins nearby.
Yes, we were
Yeah.
going to go get the hot plates out of them. But
There are ghouls in them as
we
well.
also have all of this to divvy up.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well-
but if we defeat the ghouls, maybe we level up.
Whoa.
We need
40.
Yeah.
Also, I'm
41.
ditching my cloth armor because I just realized a gas mask is 12 load. So I need to.
Wearing it is 6 though, right?
If you wear it all the time, I
Yeah,
suppose.
Because it's halved. Hey, around the neck. You're wearing it.
Yeah. It's like a necklace hanging around.
That way you have it
Yeah.
very
Yeah.
easily. Because it's not going to be like the radiation isn't
That
going to
should
be like.
definitely be written in.
What?
So I have 88 load out of.
Is it not
99.
written?
While
as a-
you wear it, the load is halved. Another note for 2.2. There was a comment on the last episode talking about how I had made a new rule for rocket launchers, which is how the slow property only affects a certain range. I have. This is a play test, so I am adding new rules to it. So hopefully soon.
You thought this was an actual play. This is just a live play test, my
Yeah,
man.
because I made that face because I have not a lot of load to work with.
Yeah.
So going from 6 to 12 is like, one makes me, it's over or a little bit under. So that's why I was like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sam is always like,
Yeah.
No, if you do wear it around your neck, that also counts.
because once
That's
again,
fine.
it's not like the radiation is going to be like, hang on, let me put on my gas mask. It's
oh,
going to be
that's
irradiating
true.
you.
You know, I think
course,
Jesse will
The
take a
spicy
note out of
air.
your book. I think.
No,
and
that's
do
fine.
The same thing.
That is just to say that watching this stream is the way to get the most updates on the rules. I will unleash the 2.2 update at some point, but yeah.
Once we get the
There you go. If you wear a
physical
gas mask, the load is
inventories.
halved.
Sick.
For the multi-layered armored. I made that into a verb, sorry. So you have insulated cloth armor. The whole thing is it's insulated so you don't get cold nearly as easily.
Mm-hmm.
Multi-layered doesn't have that.
No, getting insulated is an armor upgrade.
Yes. So multi-layered doesn't have it. So it means it's not insulated.
Right, you have to insulate multi-layered armor.
Okay.
Can
Yeah,
we take
the-
what we had and
What you current? Oh, the polar bear skins.
Make
Well, no-
our insulated cloth armor, which is from various.
yeah, like Audra got his insulated armor back, right? When
Oh,
when we
right. Can you
killed-
take the mod off of
Can
that
I-
and put it on another thing?
Or can I take the multi-layer and add it to what I have currently? Because they like all have slots, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can. It's just gonna take some time
We
to
only
be able
have
to.
5 days, right?
It also depends on the mod. An insulated mod, that's fine. There might be the ones. No, most of them you could probably move to other things. So yeah, so what you're wanting to do is take the insulated mod from your cloth armor and put it onto your.
Ideally, yes.
That's fine. Let's just.
I'd like to not freeze to death.
Preferably, yes.
For sure. How many of these do we want to do this to?
I mean, all of them.
all of them?
Probably.
So there's what, 5?
Except for Big Band.
4.
4?
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably.
DC 10 crafting checks to do this. Whoever wants to do each one. Each one does take 2 hours to do. You guys have had a lot of time in resting here, so it can count for that. But so if Sam wants to roll all of them, you can. If Jesse wants
I have
to
to
roll,
roll?
DC 10.
You could get a 1, right? But then what's your bonus though?
+5.
Oh well, you
It's
could
not
roll.
too bad.
Guess who doesn't have their dice out?
You want to use mine?
Yeah, my
I
craft
You
did.
gonna
is
roll all of them?
not in
Do you
close.
want me to?
Are there penalties if we fail this roll? Do we lose
I
the
think
insulated?
I think we lose. Well, what's the fail state? You lose half the materials used.
When you craft something, you normally lose half the materials used. On this instance, instead, because you're trying to like transmog, basically, there should be rules for this. You're not going to lose anything. Instead, it's just going to become harder. So if you want to try to do it again, the DC is just going to increase by 5. It's going to be like, wow, this one's
wow.
really tough on this and hard to get off. We're going to have to try again and spend more time to do it.
Want to give it a go?
Hold it up against a little heat
Can
source.
Jesse provide young Sam here some help?
You can. What is half your DC half your modifier?
1.
So you can add a +1 for Jesse helping you.
Nice.
10.
Done.
Plus
So
whatever.
whose did you do first?
Why not yours first?
All right,
Yeah,
Sam's.
no, he's nice. He would do Audra's first.
Audra, you've got insulated on multi-layered armor.
We're taking your measurements.
Aw.
And
Taylor's measuring.
also, I want to say that
Wow.
No, we're good.
No, I know. I'm saying if I didn't help you, that would
so
have.
Jesse's is next.
Yes.
All right, Jesse's yours is good.
Oh,
And I also
wow,
want
of
to
course,
say
the
reason
barely getting.
the
by
reason
is
why
fine.
all of the armor is so like bare bones and doesn't go into too much details because visually I don't care what it looks like. The
Right.
only thing that matters is the verb or the noun that's in the name. So if you're wearing metal armor, you have to have at least some metal on, but that's it.
Right.
Multi-layered is the one that's like I don't fuck that whatever. It's just a couple more layers than what would normally be there. That's
Well,
all.
I imagine it's like a lot of mixed material.
How does it work?
It's like that's what it more is mixed material. That's why it's not technically insulated.
How does it work for Wendy? Because hers is the metal armor. Can you
That's right.
mod them?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
It just has less mod slots.
That's a lot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and the AC versus DT is different.
Because
I think we're
increasing AC in the system is
No, I forgot to roll for Sight Beyond.
very difficult.
Ooh.
It's all good. I'll do it in a moment.
Did you do all of them?
Yes, I failed on one and then I flipped my cap and did not fail. So
Nice.
then it turned into I don't know, like a 20.
19 or a 20. Oh, well, with dumb luck, it's like higher than 20 plus.
Oh my god.
13 plus 15.
If you got
Yeah,
above 20,
yeah.
you didn't like half the time. Cool. So Sam spends one day just stitching, just fully just taking apart everybody's
Oh, I picked it up.
pieces of armor. And I've been in one of the houses in Copper
Oh.
Falls. As eventually by the end of the day you were done, everybody now has better armor that is also insulated at the same time.
Ah,
It's
feels
like-
good. Feels good.
Just remember, while you're wearing insulated armor, your AP is reduced by 1.
Yes.
I mean, he probably
Unless
Yes.
it's
Until
like
you-
the super
until-
awesome
yeah.
insulated, which you
Yeah.
don't.
We have
We'll
to
get
kill
there.
like
We'll
a
get
billion
there.
bats or whatever.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
I was ranting to Mia, and by rant I mean not really, exaggerated, about how I'm always memed on that my characters have high perception, and so I was like, this time, perception, like I'm trying very hard not to go high in perception
Yeah.
because apparently there's every one of my fucking characters has
You just,
incredible
all.
like, you
perception.
just like knowing what's
But
going on.
I am over here going,
You have a 0. 0 modifier.
Yeah,
Are you okay? Are you going to survive?
yeah, I'll be fine. But it's just
That's
like,
good.
this is what I get.
feels wrong.
Perception is great, guys.
It's
It
good-
is. It's a good skill.
Whenever you can, boost your perception. Whatever game you play.
Yeah.
Just be aware of all the horrors.
That's
Not
good.
this
That's
one.
good.
And unfortunately,
Especially if you're playing Pathfinder, perception's great.
and because perception isn't a skill in this one, luck doesn't affect it. So your passive sense isn't modified by luck. Anyways,
It's funny because AP's not even affected by
divvying up the
Am I
loot.
carrying all of this?
You can carry as much as you want within, the capabilities of your perk. What do you have?
We have
What do you got over there?
a knife, a lever action shotgun, multi-layered armor. I'll just skip over all those. A machete, a pipe revolver, 3 sticks of dynamite, an assault rifle, the pit boy you have, a knife, 3 stim packs, another metal armor, a rocket launcher with 3 missiles, a plasma rifle, a knife, a wrench, a screwdriver, a paintbrush, and oh wait, no, those are things I took for myself. Don't ignore those. You can't have any of those things.
The wrench, the
Not
wrench
my
and the
junk.
And then a
screwdriver?
varmint rifle.
A varmint rifle.
I'm sorry, you took the wrench and the screwdriver?
Did you?
What were the...
Because I thought you looked at them and then put them back down.
I think he took the screwdriver.
He took the screwdriver?
Yes.
I will.
What were
That's
the-
true, because you were like,
I saw a guy on, I don't know if it was on TikTok or Reddit. I saw somebody online, and he can throw screwdrivers like a deadly weapon. He has a board, and
Yeah.
he picks them up, and he throws them, and he can, like, throw a can and hit the can with a screwdriver. And I was like, that should be a fucking weapon in Fallout.
Screwdriver? Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a little shiv.
What are the... Do you have the conditions for all the weapons?
It's, no, I'm sorry.
So most of them, yes. It looks like. What are you looking at here?
Oh, I just wanted to know.
Yeah, some of them have. Most have like a level, and then some don't have any levels.
Okay.
Like the shotgun doesn't have any levels. The machete has 2 levels.
Okay.
The assault rifle doesn't have any levels. The varmint rifle has 1 level. Plasma rifle has 2 levels. But you took the plasma rifle, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
He's working on fixing it.
Yeah. And then everything else is pristine. Unless you have any notes on that. Okay.
I don't have a hankering for any weapon in particular. If that machete is left over at the end, I'll take it.
The mercs took good care of their weapons.
But
Take them apart.
I guess we could break them down.
You like the
drill.
You like the machete. we can melt it down. Make screws.
Did we
8 to 10
already divvy
screws.
up ammo and such?
I believe so, yes.
I think so.
I think we did too, because I have a ton of ammo. So
Oh,
So
there's also 3 stim packs.
Which we gave.
okay,
To
the medic, yeah.
So this is another thing that what we talked about before we started the stream today, but a 2.2 thing will also be deconstructing items, which it doesn't really have hard and fast rules. It doesn't have any rules, actually. I didn't write anything down. But where we're going to run with for now, see how it works, as Grace deconstructs every item in the world, which
I will take a bunch
weirdly
as well.
nobody did in the first campaign, which is crazy.
I found my niche.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
I
didn't mean to.
The inventory system was changed forever after Pepper made the scythe economy, which was a good thing. I'm glad you did
Of
that.
course.
But this is a whole new thing, and I'm like, it reminds me. I'm so glad you're in this game. So right now the ruling is going to be that there are basically 2 different crafting items. Some are like you can. What is it? You can use them again. What is that called when you can use something again?
Reusable?
Reusable. Some of them are reusable, some of them are not. For example, adhesive or oil. You can't scrape all the oil or the adhesive back on to use again in something else. Like even if it's duct tape, like it's just not going to be usable. So instead, the everything else like gears, screws, steel, things like that, you have to make a crafting check and use half the time that would be in your that would be the crafting time. So if a weapon takes 2 hours to craft, it'll be 1 hour to deconstruct. You roll a check equal to the crafting DC. If you succeed, you get all of the crafting materials back. If you fail, you get half. That's it.
So I know the battery is dead for the taco truck.
Yes.
But the key still opened the car.
Yes, it does.
So we could stash things in the car if we needed to.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's true. Cool.
I am not gonna put a hard limit on that unless we need to.
Sure.
For now, you guys can store whatever you want in that car. But as soon as we're starting helicopter parts in there, I'm gonna be like, all right,
Oh, no.
I'll put a load on it.
But we could start some stuff out of
Yeah.
it, like a
Yeah.
little merchant
Put a-
vehicle.
Yeah, because it was like, then we could sell stuff
We could
later.
sell stuff.
There's a ton of space. It's a taco truck, so you guys could theoretically put all your
like-
entire inventories in there if you wanted
there's-
to.
Is there a hot plate in the taco truck?
Oh, that's a good
Did
point.
you check? You want to check?
I want to check, yeah.
There is a stove,
That's even better
We
sometimes.
gotta
but it
find some
needs
propane.
it needs
Yeah.
gas. It needs
Yeah.
some propane.
It's not bad.
Gotta find Hank Hill.
Hank Hill, where's he
Yeah,
at?
how about that?
I'm in the damn apocalypse. I was in a vault.
God damn it, Bobby.
I'm looking for my boy Bobby. He was in Vault 101 with me, and then he ran off.
Fallout 4, but it's just Hank Hill
Yeah.
looking for
Yeah.
Bobby.
I'm looking for my dad's son.
My dad said.
Crazy.
All right, well, I'm gonna
I
I'm
don't
gonna
know what the
figure out
institute
how
is.
much
I
all
just
this
want a
stuff
picture of a dang
weighs.
hot dog.
I'm reading these like weapon descriptions because I want to see like how much damage stuff does. When we got ambushed by that assaultron, we should have taken its sword.
Yeah. Cool stuff they got.
Well,
Oh, I was thinking
maybe
the
someone
hefty-
else will pick it up
Yes,
and put it
well,
to good use.
It's
Benefit
at the
from that.
bottom of an elevator shaft, so I mean,
I didn't-
Oh,
You can go back for it.
Well, we can go back.
What about the
Jesse's
hefty?
parachuting.
Yeah,
down that.
Yeah, no.
can you
we,
lift that
Parachute.
sword?
Nah. Can I lift it?
Oh, you can.
Yeah.
Stra-
Rocket
Just
launcher.
Oh
per
no.
person.
Strength requirement 5. I'm too wimpy.
Oh, you're like,
My flabby arms.
Top
Same.
of Mount Furno, Jesse, parachute, give him the rocket launcher at the hefty.
Oh, there we go.
Oh.
Yeah, I can't wait to roll a goddamn. How much decay does the rocket launcher have?
I don't have
4.
none. 4?
I can't wait to roll a goddamn -2 on that rocket launcher shot.
Luckily, you don't have to roll normally. It's
gotta
always an AC of 10.
Oh, well,
It's just so long as you get 10, then you hit the point that you want to hit.
got it.
Okay.
Got it.
So we have.
Well, I mean, the outcome would have been -2, but
Yeah, you'd probably be missing all over the place.
yeah, I only have +1.
But I mean-
I have +0 to explosives, actually. Okay.
It's
more
guns.
about intimidation.
Hefty's like, ooh.
Oh, the missile is guns?
Yes, it's guns.
Oh.
All guns are guns. All energy weapons are
I
energy
want
weapons.
I want that as
Okay.
a tattoo. Maybe that can
Explosives
be ours. All guns
are,
are guns.
Grenades
All guns
and
are
mines
guns.
and stuff?
All guns
Yeah,
are
there's
guns.
currently in the current system, I do not have a grenade launcher because I thought about it for 5 seconds, went, that's too hard to work out right now, and I never did it. Because it's like, is that guns? Is that explosives? Is it both? I don't want to figure that out.
Okay.
It's probably just a gun that uses explosives.
Grenades and
Yeah.
as the ammunition.
As ammunition.
Yeah, but then I need to write in.
So it's a much more expensive ammunition type.
It's like the syringer, where once I added the syringer in, it added a ton of new shit.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, but then the weird part is like, if you have a perk about explosives,
Mm-hmm.
would that count when using a grenade launcher? So probably yes. I just have to think
Yeah.
about all of them.
Yeah, it's just like if this, then these million other
Yeah,
things.
I have to
too.
control
Yeah,
F like explosives in the document and find
Right.
every point, which is
Um,
necessary.
I will take the machete. If nobody else wants it.
Sure.
I'm not sure if we should hang on to the missile launcher, mostly because it's well, okay. We can have it for a rainy day, I suppose. But it is like strength requirement 7, and I don't think you can use it. But how good are you with guns?
Oh, I don't use guns.
Yeah. Okay. Well, there you go. Does the missile launcher qualify?
We can
Yes.
sell it.
Okay. Well, we could figure.
For
Yeah, we could maybe
money.
sell it,
yeah.
or we could.
I
we could
should
be
keep
arms
it.
dealers.
I think we should definitely keep it.
You know. Okay, all right. I'm good with keeping it. I was
We could
thinking
keep it for
otherwise
a
we could
very
maybe
bad
deconstruct
day.
It,
Yeah.
but we
Audra will
might
use a
need
gun
it.
on a very bad
We
day.
might need
That's
it.
what I'll.
Yeah.
That's how we know.
just wanna say-
That's how we know he's having a hard time. Yeah.
I just want to
pulls
say
out the rocket launcher.
for strength requirement, all it gives you is disadvantage on the roll. You can still use it, which is bad.
Which
I'm
is
not,
bad.
I'm not trying to say it's not bad. There is also a strength 4 perk called weapon handling,
Yes.
which removes the disadvantage.
Yes.
How much is
I've
a
had my eye on that one.
how much load is the rocket launcher?
The rocket launcher, the missile
Well, it's
launcher
50.
is 50.
50.
Very
My
heavy.
God.
Yeah, so I was saying is it might not be a bad idea to leave
But
it inside.
if we ever
though.
lose our stuff again,
That's true. That's
No,
true.
I'm saying that's something for when we are in the taco truck and we're being chased by the Mad Max goons.
That's
and
kind of what I
we
was
gotta.
thinking.
Yeah.
I gotta throw down my backpack and pick up the missile launcher.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's kind of
So-
what I'm thinking. We should use that for reserve.
You can also, with the rocket launcher, because it has slow reload, it takes a long time to reload a rocket launcher, but you can do a Helldivers thing with it, where
Oh.
somebody can help you reload it,
That's
and
cool.
it's faster.
A team reload.
Yeah.
That's
I
sick.
think we did that in Zero
yeah.
Okay.
while we were on vertebrates.
But yeah, I'll take the machete if nobody else wants it.
That feels like it was forever
Yeah.
ago.
Reload. Go ahead.
Great.
I don't know if
Okay.
I have anything I particularly want. out
You
of
don't
this.
want the dynamite?
I was gonna say you should probably take that dynamite.
Okay.
It's 9 load for all.
Oh, I
three.
can do that.
You said 3 load for the machete.
I think I'll take
Yes.
this other multi-layer armor too,
Okay, the one that we still. Okay,
Yeah, I'll take
that
that
solves
one.
that then.
and then I'll take the dynamite, I guess. And there's a.
Big
Is the.
band.
Oh no, that's the thing's not called Trinity Modified. It is her name Trinity.
Her name was Trinity.
And
yeah.
it was a modified. Something.
Trinity modified is a crazy name for something.
That's what I thought it was. I was like, I don't want this fucking crazy Destiny.
yeah, I was gonna say
That
that's the next
Very
exotic.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but fucking Trinity Modified is
That's
a
just
crazy
for you and
assault
me.
rifle brilliant
I was
thing.
about to say something's happening here.
You'll hear about it later. You're
Oh,
fine.
great.
Do we have to look at that thing? Why do I have question marks for its slots? Does it have stuff in it?
What?
What does Trinity's modified rifle have? I haven't
I have it
on the
written down.
grip, but the other two I have question marks. for. Do we
it
just
was
not know?
It's
Do we have to look at it?
it was
No,
an
no,
assault
you know.
rifle that was modified to take a different
Im-
type of round.
It's
I
improved
believe.
grip and
Hardened receiver.
hardened receiver.
That's
Yes.
you're thinking of a different gun.
And
Oh, that's the one
I
we
have
found in
it-
the prison.
Yes.
have it written right here.
Yeah, you got it.
Sorry.
Improved grip, hardened receiver, and ergonomic. Is that how you say it?
Ergonomic. Yeah.
Ergonomic. Sorry, my scribbles.
And I believe all of those.
And there's
things-
18 rounds in it. And then we have 45 more rounds for it.
I'm gonna fucking.
That I do have.
Okay.
Does anyone care about that?
So ergonomic grip makes the critical damage modifier dice increase by 1. Also the what is the other one it has? Powerful? No.
It has improved grip, hardened receiver, and ergonomic.
Ergonomic. It's called ergonomic grip. Sorry. There's ergonomic grip and improved grip.
That's what,
So,
that's
both
what I
grips?
have written down.
Jacob.
Did you do
No,
that?
it's improved rifling. I'm so sorry.
Oh,
Right.
maybe.
Improved rifling, ergonomic
Sorry.
grip. Improved rifling
Doubles
makes
the range.
doubles the range. Increases the range modifiers by half.
Yeah.
So 0.5. And then what was the last one? Hardened receiver.
Yeah.
That one does improvement to the firing mechanism to increase the power of the projectile. The weapon gains destructive and powerful. If
Well,
it already
that's good.
has destructive,
That's good.
then the damage rank increases by 1.
That's insane.
Okay, so what we'll do is...
Hardened receiver is also one of the most expensive upgrades for a weapon.
What's a ergonomic grip do again?
It increases the crit dice or the modifier by
As in
1.
like 19 and 20?
No, the dice, so the damage.
Oh, I see.
So if the damage is a dice roll, then it increases the dice by 1. If it's a modifier like times 2 or times 3, it increases it by 1.
That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, I think that would be good, honestly, if no one wants her assault rifle.
No.
Because honestly, I have a lot of bullshit over here, and it seems like I'm just working with a lot of modified assault rifles that can take 5mm ammo.
Okay.
Noise.
That seems to be the fucking thing I've been given.
Yeah, go
Are
ahead.
are you satisfied with this roll?
I mean, the fact that the two named, well, I guess it's not named. I just named it Trinity Modified.
It's a cool name.
But the two named rifle, I mean, I'm not gonna complain. I have a vermont rifle that has 0 decay. If someone wants that, because I also have a sniper rifle too. Like I have a lot of guns.
I mean, I tentatively could. I'm not very great with
Stresses me out.
two-handed.
I've never had a gun before.
Two-handed weapons in general. But I mean,
Well, I
maybe
mean,
on a
also you
rainy
can sell
day.
them. They're also kind of expensive.
I'm also almost at my max for carrying capacity. So I don't think I can really carry anymore.
Okay, let's toss
I guess
all
we could store stuff in the taco. I guess we could store all our materials
Yeah.
in the taco
Let me
truck
start,
because I have a lot
check-
of bullshit
Sure,
in my
sure, sure.
backpack.
You want me to start a taco truck loot thing?
Kind
yeah,
of
sure.
bullshit.
You can start
Some
the
plastic, some steel, some glass,
He's like, what do I got in my bag? Some Tupperware.
a pencil, a pen, my toothpaste, which I will not part with.
Dude, he needs that toothpaste.
I'm keeping up my no cavity streak. No, I don't. You know how hard it is to have good dental health in the wasteland? I'm on my streak.
Okay.
Sure you don't have one?
Malachi's like, there's
I'm very
a
positive.
dentist in Seldom.
We need to get to Seldom ASAP.
Oh, Jesse, you can't afford it, Jesse.
Oh, I see. They haven't socialized their health care. Shame.
That's why we're
I don't
headed
know
to
what that
Canada.
means.
I don't either. Something came over me. The Holy Ghost,
That was
perhaps.
crazy. That was insane.
I hope somebody appreciated that.
Yeah, that's what we need to get. We need some caps.
I thought you were like, we need some social.
Did these guys have any caps?
Oh. That's
Plus 1,
good.
plus 2, plus 3.
Yeah, +3.
Hey now.
Calves.
Now.
We've marked our bodies forever.
Yeah,
All right.
and you can too.
Yeah, you also can. Oh.
Yeah,
Especially if you go
one
to
of
land.
us.
Yeah,
If you go to our tattoo artist, he's familiar.
Yeah, he has a stencil saved. What is the second varmint rifle you have? Is it K level?
1.
Okay, you.
Do you want me to just give you all, like, you looted all their bodies with all of their caps?
Sure, we'll
Okay,
split them
I'll
up
just give you a
amongst
flat
ourselves.
number there.
And then we found
Plus 3 though,
2
because
colas.
Yeah.
We
I
found an
know.
ice cold Nuka Cola.
That's
Somewhere
true.
in my notes.
Oh, I think we found multiple because I have one.
Yeah, because there's man, it's somewhere in here.
Varmint rifle. Because I remember Mia saying she wasn't interested in the what the fuck, the sawed off we have.
Well, it's a lever action.
Yeah.
Lever
shotgun.
action, because she has a sawed. I remember
yeah.
me a shotgun thing and going, I think I'm good without that. Not that we should not talk to her, but That was one of the things I remember.
I think it was
vaguely.
because the
193 caps.
Nice.
Do you have a perk for
the
this?
shells for it are different than her other shotgun.
Why?
Just making sure because I know you have. No, you have the you have the
Ventures.
trait. There's two I'm thinking of. There's one called Fortune Finder that makes it so whenever you find caps, there's more. At least I think that's what it is. Let me double check.
I'm like,
I could just be thinking of the video game.
Lever action shotgun.
intrigued.
When you take this perk, Fortune Finder is when you take the perk, you suddenly come into possession of 800 caps. Additionally, whenever you
What?
find bottle caps, you find a number more equal to your luck ability modifier.
Y'all.
That's crazy.
You take that perk, you suddenly get 800 caps.
God, your distant aunt passed away. or
Yeah.
something? Left you some inheritance.
The thought that that inheritance would still hold up and fall out.
Hey,
Like, they
I don't-
would
we
be
don't
like,
know where Sam's
We tracked
from."
you down. We finally
I've been
found
looking for you.
Yeah, you're
That's
eyes
something
only.
that's supposed to
Supposed to
deliver.
deliver. Your hands only.
Ah, it's the Dark Brotherhood. Fuck.
Yeah, we know.
Gets eaten by dragon.
Yeah.
Oh, sweet mother. Sweet mother.
Sweet.
You know, I don't even think of it in his
the
voice.
lever
I think
action
of it in
shotgun's
her
pretty
voice
sweet.
whenever
I
hear
cannot
that line
use
now.
it. I might take a
Whale, is
varmint
it?
rifle just to have a rifle, but unless you want it.
I'm sorry, what?
I said I might
saw
take a
Oil,
varmint.
Dark Mother.
Oh, it's all good. I said I might take a varmint rifle just to have it. Load 13. Ugh.
Yeah, it's
God, big
Yeah.
guns are heavy.
Yeah,
Yes.
they're big heavy. But
This is why I traffic. In, this is why I traffic in pistols.
Yeah.
You know.
you're like that guy from Boondocks.
you-
Just unloading. You have 8 of them.
I love you, man, because you solidify a lot of rules for me, which is great. Because it's happened in session 0 a lot, and I think about it a lot when you were like, okay, so being on fire and getting shot in the head is really bad, and I was like, yeah, and then right now you're like, man, big guns are heavy. I'm like, yeah.
See, normally, like, it wouldn't really be a problem because I have a backpack that I don't know why it says 90-100 here. Like, I don't.
What is that?
Because
9,000 loads.
No. It's like, so like my carry load is 40, but the backpack adds 50. But then it says 100 on here, and I don't know why.
All right.
I don't know what that means.
That's
So
fair.
I'm nearly at max. I mean, even if I offload some of my bull crap into the taco truck, I still might.
Also, I think it works out because I don't even think we got ammo for the varmint rifles anyway. So unless the varmint rifle we have has ammo in it,
I'm just carrying.
we have 2 shots.
I'm just carrying a ton of 10mm pistols. I just realized.
Yeah, you
I'm
said
carrying
Oh,
three-
that's what's weighing
I'm
me
carrying
down.
3 10mm pistols.
It's all these 10mm
So I
pistols
can
I
probably
keep keeping
store
in
some
my
of those in the
pants.
taco truck. Who's keeping taco truck
Hit boy.
inventory?
oh, I can.
I can.
You are. Okay,
Well, here.
I would
perfect.
say, do you
You are
want to?
now. Oh.
Yeah.
Do we each get our own little
I
corner?
just had these in my.
Well, then-
Are these yours?
no,
the
no.
decay one?
The one that's decay was the one that you had.
Yeah.
This varmint rifle is the one that I had on me.
Yeah.
Which is
Okay.
the one that's pristine.
I was just keeping track of one of them then. So,
so-
because I have the range bag and it'll be halved
Then there
and
you
I'll
go.
just carry it
Yeah.
around.
You can take that if you want.
Okay.
So
That saves me the time.
Taco.
And feel free to use it or don't use it. I don't matter.
yeah, I just want to make sure that all my stuff is accounted for.
I'm gonna delete this off my own thing though.
Okay.
So but you're good. I'm gonna free myself from the varmint rifle.
Yeah.
No
Do you want me to
mods.
keep track that it was yours or do you not
No,
care?
I don't care.
Okay.
No, that was just the first one we got that we all put our time and money into.
Is that the zero decay one?
Yeah.
I might snag that one, but we shall see.
Yeah, it don't matter to me. I have a sniper rifle, so it works out.
Okay.
Are you giving up your 556 ammo too then, or?
There were 2 bullets.
Oh, 2 bullets.
So you can have both of them.
Great, I'll take them. Yeah.
But save one for yourself in case something bad happens. You know?
Yeah.
That's what the pistol's for.
Yeah, yeah.
Actually, yeah, that's what all 3 of the pistols are for.
Just make
So
sure.
I always have a backup.
Yeah. I'll tell you, dude, you like that guy from Boondocks. Yeah, I don't think we got any ammo for those.
No, for
Those
the
types.
no.
That's all
At
good.
all.
We'll probably find some somewhere.
I don't think we got even ammo for the sniper either.
308 rounds.
Yeah. But I will take the whatever the hell the gun's
Yeah.
called.
Just remember at home, folks, big guns are heavy, and getting set on fire is bad, and so is getting shot in the head. Just in case any of you are wondering, I've seen it firsthand.
Okay.
Modified.
What would you like to put in the taco truck?
I would like to load a 10mm pistol with 1 level of decay.
Okay.
I
Do you
would
want it
also-
marked that it's yours?
I would, preferably.
There we go.
It can be added to the pile. I might pull it later to repair the 10mm pistol currently in my possession.
Okay. Well, I'll just put your name next to it.
Okay, great. I'll also offload 1 more 10mm
Okay.
pistol with 0 decay. It is a pristine 10 mil. I'm going to offload, and these do not need to be these. This can be like general crafting stuff that I'm just adding to the pool. It's a I'm adding 1 glass,
Okay.
1 plastic, 1 steel. I am throwing 1 Bible in there.
Okay, 1 Bible.
That is mine.
Okay.
No one can touch it.
Okay.
Touchy.
One Bible.
It's a King James Version Bible. And I think that's it.
You got it.
That's it.
I'm gonna.
How much does her hold 18? Oh, it was 24 rounds, but she had 18 in it.
Now I need to redo my math. Because now
That makes
I've
more
also got
sense.
the varmint rifle. That weighs 13. Ouch.
Then I have
2.
Spencer.
Mm-hmm.
Cloth armor. I'm assuming, unless that. Once we unmodified it, do we still have the cloth armor?
Yeah, you just
Okay.
have unmodified cloth.
Yeah.
armor.
Oh, you know what? I'll
Okay.
throw mine in there too.
All right.
I
Cloth
forgot. I didn't
armor,
even think about that.
Pipe pistol, combat knife. Those can be sold or whatever.
Pistol. Combat knife.
And then 1 glass
Now we have 2.
Okay, I made
glass.
Another-
and 1 steel.
I made another mid-game patch note.
Okay.
Because I was looking up, I was like, what does encumbered do again? An encumbered creature moves slowly, 2 AP for 5 feet, and the creature's travel pace is halved, and you gain a level of fatigue each hour you are encumbered. Now, this may have been a typo, but I decided to not make it a typo and make it make sense. A level of fatigue is normally a combat level of exhaustion, and you lose a level at the start of each of your turns. Doesn't make a lot of sense here, but instead, I wrote in that you lose all levels of fatigue at the end of an hour, so long as you are not encumbered during the hour. And then fatigue also now specifies at the end of each of your turns, you lose 1 level of fatigue unless stated otherwise. So, throwing that out there. Fatigue can be weird now. The biggest thing is that you can't die from fatigue, and it recovers a lot faster. So, that's the whole point behind that.
Oh, and 1 Pip Boy because I don't have enough. It's too heavy.
It's too heavy.
Okay, while you wear the Pip-Boy, its load is halved.
Never mind.
God, I gotta write that in too. That's crazy.
I was at 28.
I know. I don't know why
has
I
no-
didn't think about it. It's me. It's a me
Yeah.
problem.
Honestly, you just need to put anything that you want to wear halved or worn is halved.
Yes.
You should
It-
make
well,
a
it has
little.
to, it has to apply to specific things because it's like if I'm holding. Well, no, technically, I guess this is just too difficult to track. Technically, if you're holding your gun, the load would be halved, but. That's ridiculous. That would be like okay, I'm filled to the brim. So long as I hold my gun, then I'm good.
To the brim.
Hey,
That kind of makes sense because we were talking about before load represents like how you organize and put stuff in there. So it
Yeah.
would make sense that you would be half because you're actually
Actually
allowing
holding
yourself
it.
to hold it.
No, that is the point. Is that that it can be halved while you're holding it. It's a mixture of like how cumbersome the item is as well, and it is less
Are we
cumbersome.
splitting the caps with Malachi?
No, he shot at us.
But I helped,
I didn't.
and he's like, I helped.
Unadvised.
You guys were in a bad position there.
Unadvised to roll.
I will split my share with Malachi.
You know Malachi.
We're getting to share.
One of my favorite
Yes.
pieces of literature is Dante's Inferno. And do you know what the 4th layer of hell is? Greed. No, I'm just joking.
So does that?
You're like pat him on the shoulder.
No, I'm just playing. I'm socialist. Everyone gets money. Gas goes money. It's part of the property.
Oh my god.
He's like,
32 caps.
32.
32
Okay. Is that with Malachi?
with Malachi.
Great.
What the fuck does Ardon Grip do again? Crit damage. Don't even
also
start.
gonna keep that to
Don't
myself.
even start. You haven't even met the fucking death claw yet, all right?
The sentient one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's gotta
and
come
now
down
it's
from Canada
72.
first.
I told the elf, and you know what? I think I'm liking telling the elf more often.
Yeah, Who's maybe. the elf?
Maybe tell me.
Who's
Don't
the
tell
elf
him.
in this situation?
Okay. All right.
Why'd you
Okay.
betray me like this?
I'm
Don't tell
good.
the king.
I didn't.
The king!
Don't tell the king.
You know what, Spencer? I'm so sorry I lied. Can you take that Bible out of there? Jesse's
Oh.
not letting that be group property.
No,
Like
he's
the
got
idea
your.
that you put the Bible in there.
I think no. I think there is a moment I think where like I'll just like, all right guys, put whatever you want in the taco truck if you don't want to carry it. And Jesse goes and he's like putting down his stuff and he looks at the Bible and he's like, and he'll set it down and then he'll like be about to leave and then he'll turn around and look at it. And
Pepper,
then I think he'll go back
Can I
and
ask
pick
something
it
of
back
you?
up. And,
Nice.
can you give me a yellow note card? Flash card? Thank you.
I think like from the distance, so he's like holding his rifle up
Just
against like a
one,
tree.
please.
Malachi just kind of sees you do this, but he doesn't say anything about it.
Armor.
Okay. Is the loot divvied?
I lost my.
Are our inventories managed?
I'm recalculating the load.
so varmint
10.
rifle.
Plus 8.
I don't know if I can
Depends,
hold this. How
because
heavy is this?
2.
Oh shit.
Plus 6.
Okay.
1,000 load.
Here, I'm gonna add one Nuka-Cola to the
Plus
group
6.
thing.
6
Oh.
AB.
Plus 6.
I'm gonna lose that forever now.
6.
I'm gonna forget about it.
106. Plus
That's so
30.
crazy.
It's gonna be
you
so
said that.
flat by the time we crack it open.
106.
If it isn't
Yeah, it
flat
wasn't flat
already.
already.
Mysteriously, it's still
Still
freshly
crisp.
carbonated.
Yeah.
Are these screwed caps? Or are they like the caps that you have to fucking get a bottle opener and
Yeah, you do have to use a bottle opener to do it.
Yeah, they're not screw offs.
Oh, we find another one.
I-
Every time we open one, it fucking
Yeah.
duplicates like 3
Yeah.
more. It's not worse.
What happens is you pick it up and then the camera pans down and there's another one.
See?
Yeah.
So that's crazy. So
We got tattoos
although
on
I like the headcanon that wastelanders or people who live in the wasteland for a long time are just really good at taking off like you could do it with like
With your teeth?
like your teeth or against
That's
like
why the
your boot,
dentist.
Yeah, not
Yeah.
my teeth.
or like against like your boot or something. I think just everybody's really proficient at snatching bottle caps.
Yeah.
Screwdriver.
I think Jesse will use his
Yeah.
combat knife.
Yeah, and you just take it off. Yeah.
Audra just has a bottle opener.
It's on.
All of Audra's caps are bent in the middle.
Yeah.
That's how you know they're real.
They're perfect.
Yeah, that's how you do it.
It's like on it. It's
Pristine.
hanging from his belt. It's
I
a
drink
little.
this one.
Yeah. Yeah.
He can do that and then let
Yeah.
it go. And whoop.
Yeep. No one's stealing my bottle opener.
I don't know if I have a lot of.
My cousin can do that with his teeth. It's
Yeah,
ter-
and no
I
one
hate it
should.
when he
Don't
does
do
it.
that.
That's bad for you.
He's a cousin that gave me this tattoo.
That's
Yeah.
The ice sword. Emma, did you know that?
like he get.
Did you know that he can take a bottle with his teeth? Okay, Emma just said
Emma,
she used to be
no.
able to do that, and that's crazy.
I have a question.
Yeah,
What do you mean he gave you the tattoo?
I was subjected to it. He trapped me
Yeah.
in a basement. And
Yeah.
I was like, no, please, no. And then
Time
I'm
to
just
get
kidding. That didn't
tattooed.
happen. I was like, can you give me one? He went, yeah.
Okay, got you. Like, because it's like, I want to walk through the verb gave me
Yes.
the tattoo.
I'm saying gave because I didn't pay for it. He did it for free.
See. Because just like the idea of somebody giving somebody a tattoo
Yeah.
is just like, here. And you're like, where'd that flesh come from?
Why?
Don't worry about it. Just put it on.
Where'd that flesh come from? Oh
I
no.
have a
Crazy.
question. Why is a wrench 5 load?
Because it's a wrench. It's heavy.
Why
It's
is
also a
it-
weapon too, isn't it?
That's a weapon. Why?
Yeah. I don't know.
What
when
else
you
is
hold it, it's less.
What else is 5 load?
Fucking sword.
A 9 iron?
A gun.
A 9 iron?
That's what it says. 5 load.
Yeah, same amount of like metal.
A sword is 4 load.
I just want to say this is like big industrial wrench.
Okay.
Like
the one that I found in
it's
this
a
area.
shitty tiny wrench.
Yeah.
All right, that can be a 2 load non-weapon.
It's an Allen
wrench.
Okay.
wrench.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's all I'm asking for.
I'm talking like, those like red ones that have
Yeah.
like the crank on them.
Yeah.
It's a big fucking
Okay.
wrench.
I'm just gonna put.
But just like a little screw wrench, that
But-
can be like 2 load.
Okay.
That's
How heavy are
crazy.
those?
Oh my
They're pretty
God.
heavy.
Really?
Sorry, I just read that you can actually attack with weapons with the 2-handed property with one hand.
Yeah.
Yep.
Now, I'm circumventing my -2 for my trait and firing the foreign rifle with a single hand.
That
That's
cool,
so
man.
ridiculous. Oh my god.
You can do it though. You can.
That's silly. Okay.
Some more stuff with it.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
keep that in
I
mind.
guess I'm just never in a
A heavy
situation-
duty steel pipe wrench can weigh can weigh anywhere from like 2 to 50
The what?
pounds.
So, like, I guess that's where I'm just like, I'm not really ever in a situation where I'm holding a wrench and like
In that truck, I'm
wielding
not
it. So
really
I guess
keeping
I'm
track.
like not
Yeah.
cognizant of what 10 pounds would feel like, kind of thing.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Either that or my
Heavy. 10 pounds in your hand is like, whoa.
yeah.
Okay.
It's also like, you know,
Thank you.
we're Americans. We know feet and
we
all
go.
that. I don't. People are like, that's 30 feet. I'm like, okay,
That's
I guess.
That's
Yeah.
like what 1/10 the football field.
Somebody played
I don't
football.
even know how to
1/5?
measure that.
I should know.
That's what I'm just saying. I'm like 30 feet. I'm like,
That's more math.
I don't
now.
know. I'm
Is what 100 yards, 300 feet? Yeah,
It's
1/10 football
something.
field.
Whoa.
yeah, but like,
Nice.
what is actually 30 feet? I don't fucking know.
Oh, you
It's
know.
somebody's like 30 feet. I'm like,
30 of my
okay,
feet.
30
Your
something.
feet are 1 foot.
Uh, 12 inches.
What are you guys doing?
Dancing?
Um,
Yeah.
riding.
Boogie,
a-
you found the gramophone, I see.
Yeah.
He's doing a
go.
robot.
I think we're gonna go.
The
You're like-
ghouls are in there too, and they're like, how did you get in here?
Do we want to go kill those ghouls?
Yeah, why not? Maybe we need the
I suppose.
XP.
Might
Aren't the
as well.
ghouls dancing
That's
with each
totally
other in
meta.
there?
Yeah, it was
We
awfully
left
sad.
off on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was awfully sad.
And now we're here.
And then we're at the windows with their weapons going.
Jesse says, I don't know if I'll pull the trigger, but I'll back you up if anybody needs a hand.
All right.
I just don't want to go in first.
I'll go in first.
Maybe, well, I don't know.
Yeah, like ghoul to ghoul communication.
Doesn't typically work.
Oh,
Oh, shit, I could armor too.
Ghoul communication.
Oh, crap.
Malachi kind of looks at you. He looks back. He says, "How long you been around?"
A while.
Since before the war.
how long have you been around?
Like, I think I'm like 32.
He is 32.
He's like,
I think I'm like
I mean-
32.
Sorry, he says I'm 32, and he says, "That's just really interesting. Every ghoul I've met never really likes to talk about how old they are.
Been around a while. Had a lot of birthdays.
Guess if I was around for a while, I'd stop keeping count. You haven't?
That's all right.
How long does it take until you become one of them?"
I haven't
Malachi.
yet.
What? I've seen a lot of them. I don't know.
Audra's as sturdy as they come. Strong like an oak.
And then he kind of leans into you, Jesse. Kind of like whispers, and he says, "Yeah, until he turns on us."
It won't come to that. I'm praying for him.
Can you talk to him, or?
No, I can't. Let's kill them.
All right.
I'm right behind you.
All right, you guys make your way over towards the houses.
This is so sad. I don't feel good about doing this.
Can't
but,
see them from the outside currently. How are you approaching the house?
Um,
Well, if our goal is to just kill them, I don't think it really matters. Do you want to sneak up on them?
why don't you just? I say
Knock on
shoot
the
through the
front door.
windows and I forgot. You know, have a gun.
I'd rather have the element of surprise,
No.
I think.
I mean, knock on the doors.
Well, I could.
Knock on the door. It's
Like-
crazy.
Hello.
I
It'd
could.
be surprised. Sorry.
I could open the door up, let it swing in. They'll run out. You shoot them.
It's a bad idea.
Sure.
Yeah,
I'll pull out my
alright.
10 millimeter.
Just pulling out the
I
line.
think I think Jesse has the 10 millimeter in one hand and he has the machete in the other.
Nice. Are you guys just walking up?
Yeah.
Okay. As soon as you guys kind of walk up, kind of clearly in view, you can hear like coming from the inside. You can occasionally hear like, but it seems like they aren't able to break out. What do you guys? Do you guys go to the front door? Do you go to the window? Where do you go?
Go to the front door.
You go to the front door, Audra, and do you open it?
Are you ready?
Jesse
Yes.
undoes the safety and I think he'll go like, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna.
What, the
Malachi kind of
machete?
steps back a bit, and he's got like his rifle ready.
I'm gonna open up the door and
Actually,
let
yeah,
it.
with the machete is a little unwieldy. I
That-
think he's
oh,
got
that's
the
cool.
combat
Oh,
knife.
There you go, there
That's so cool, though.
And you're gonna open the door.
I'm gonna open
A little
the
bit
door.
anticlimactic as everybody gets ready, and you try to open the door, and it's stuck.
Oh.
Bit of frost. Or yeah, go ahead and make a strength check.
I believe in you.
Yeah. Lucky you have an axe.
Oh, true.
Oh my god.
Here's
my
Audra.
axe.
If you can't make it, that's what he does.
16.
you slam your shoulder into it, and you can hear on the inside the ghouls. And then you hit it again, and then a third time you break it open, and it like splinters before you as the bits of wood clatter onto the ground as you just completely shatter the door open, taking a couple of steps into the inside as the two ghouls from within the building look up at you, their eyes glowing yellow. They have barely just strands of hair coming from the top of their body. Their skin is entirely melted, their nose gone, their skin warped, and their skeleton having followed the same as they both stand alert and ready, and they look at you and they hesitate for a moment, and then they run at you, and one of them's jumping. All of you roll combat sequence.
Let's go. We gonna theater of the mind this? Or?
Yeah, we're gonna theater of the mind it. I could go grab it and set it up, but we can use our brain.
Oh, God, Zook.
Can we?
Bad.
Gadzook.
Gadzooks.
Get my combat here.
Not bad for Jesse.
God,
I gotta go potty house real quick. I rolled a
can we not play
16.
Descend tomorrow?
16.
We're not playing Descend tomorrow.
I know,
We're playing
I
Spelljammer.
want to.
Aw, too bad. Get back in the Ava.
Oh, only for 1 week. That's not because the game's going to end tomorrow. It's not.
Guys, the game's ending tomorrow.
No, it's not.
Surprise.
We have at least a month left.
Mm-hmm.
You said, can we get that in writing in your signature, please?
You could.
Because
But I'm awful and I break contracts. I'm a devil. I'm a demon.
I will get the duct tape.
Oh,
We will tape you to this chair.
Christ. You always say the sweetest things to me. I'll do whatever you want.
If
my
you're
guy.
into it, I guess.
I'll do whatever you want, dude. You can have as many sessions as you want, dude.
Spencer, you hear that? Game
It's
will
all right.
never end.
I'm ready for things to end.
Good. Everyone should be. Because you know what's after that?
Later.
Maybe.
Perhaps.
We'll see. We don't know.
Something.
Yeah, I know. You're right.
That's a question. That's a
So,
question.
Does insulated take up a slot?
Yes.
Yeah, I was thinking.
Okay. Audra, what'd you roll?
I got
Come on, brain, operate.
4.
And Malachi rolled a 2. And Sam, what'd you roll?
Guess what?
What'd you get?
A 4.
Ooh, that's not too good. And Jesse.
I rolled a
Where
16.
did I put that
My
in?
goodness.
I don't know.
Are they?
Did you
never
give them to
mind.
Jacob already?
That's
And
zero.
Big Ben.
They're under my phone.
Sorry. Give me a second.
You good?
I think it's 4. It's 4.
That's okay. That's okay.
Yeah. Wasn't
Wait,
particularly
look,
great.
there's 3 of us have 4.
Okay. Get some memes here.
Me.
We should get something for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should get something for that.
Yeah.
Give us everything.
Everything you have
Yes.
right now.
Yes. Yes. Why the hell?
I go
It's a
roll
tweet that
first?
says, "Why the hell would I want that?" And it says, "Choose your Prime delivery option tomorrow, February 24th, free 1-day delivery, or Monday, February 28th, free Skinwalker delivery. A creature of Native American legend, the Skinwalker will show up to your house. He'll look just like you. Oh, I don't want that. I don't want
Do
it.
I get my bless?
You do.
Yay.
Big band.
I don't know if mine's funny. I just thought it was.
It's a PC and it says she's a little dusty and let me clean her out. And then it's Bugs Bunny in a suit and it says, "Ladies and gentlemen, the computer no longer turns the fuck on." That is pretty funny. Sam?
A 4.
4? Oh, no, sorry. I don't know why I asked. I already wrote yours
Yeah,
in.
I don't know why either.
3 of you rolled 4.
Yes! That's why we
Yeah.
said we should get something for that. 4.
No, you just get to confusingly go through your turns. Oh my
could it
god.
possibly
This is
be?
kind of what Rowan looked like today after getting his shots.
Oh,
He's what's in that flower?
It's Toby Fox's dog Sona when he's was explaining, Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4 was released, and it's him going, "The game's released, right?" And it's the tired face. So
yeah.
Audra, I'm not giving this to you.
This could be us.
What? Come
be
on,
us.
dude. Yeah, set us free.
You're getting your reward right now. You're making me look at it.
Aww.
It is this lady
Don't you like it?
photoshopped. Her
That's
head,
not
her
lady.
head is just lasered off, and she is
What?
right next to Albert Wesker.
It is lazy off. That's also not some lady. That's her goddamn abuela. You gotta put some respect on her name. I
can't do it.
tried, Chip. I
You
tried.
can't do it.
I tried.
That's really funny. That's
Yeah,
really funny.
come on, my dead grandma.
That's really funny.
My dead
No, but Abuela
abuela.
loves whiskers.
She loved Wesker.
That's her new band name.
know.
Our
Sorry.
dead
my dead
abuela.
abuela.
I'm gonna save Wendy for later.
Yeah.
Muy guapo.
To me.
Laugh, motherfucker, laugh.
I'm not gonna give it to you.
Fine, dude. I'm trying.
I'm not gonna give it to you. We watched Death Island last night.
Yeah,
That was pretty cool.
that was good.
That movie was pretty okay.
I loved every second of it.
No, if you really like Resident Evil, you should watch it.
Mm-hmm.
Does it look like a bad CG video game sometimes? Yes.
Yeah.
But it's still a lot of fun.
It's so
And
fun.
Leon,
It's so fun.
there is zero camp, and then Leon shows up, and there's so much camp. And I'm like, I love him so much. I'm going to save Wendy's for later. But I will look at the memory.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Oh, okay.
Well, to you, my guy.
It is a Pip-Boy screen in the inventory. You guys are really funny.
That'll be
You
our new
guys are
tattoo.
really funny.
Yeah.
Oh.
It is a Pip-Boy inventory screen, and it says screws 1, a single screw junk item, and it's a bundle of screws.
That's awesome. That's so sick.
It's so fucking.
Who did that?
I'm gonna
That's
keep
funny.
this in my
Let me
notes.
peek.
That's really funny. Who made
was it?
that?
It was Happy Wolf.
Happy Wolf.
well done,
That's
Happy
good.
Wolf.
That's good. Okay, Jesse, you were first.
That's unexpected.
Audra is ahead of you. You are right behind him. You can see the ghouls coming up, but they have a little bit of cover unless you want to
Yeah, I
move into
was
the
gonna
house.
say. I think Jesse is going to move up and like peek around Audra. How many AP would it be to move? I
think
imagine I'd be like 10 feet behind him, like probably not too far.
So you can spend 1 AP to do that. Because of the position you're in, being in the door frame where he is, if you natural 1, I will let you choose between decaying your weapon or shooting Audra.
Oh, okay. I like those odds.
Between.
Okay.
If we take things apart, we can
So
craft weapons
it's
better.
1 to move up. So I have 11 left. I can fire with my thing. With my 10mm, I can fire twice with that. So I'll just shoot the closest ghoul.
Sounds good.
I'll just roll both attacks at once. I'm glad I liked those odds because they were decent. 14
Hit.
and higher than that.
Hit.
Great. Uh, 2d4. That's 6 plus 3, so 9 ballistic damage.
Okay.
And second shot is less than that, 6.
Audra, just as you make your way in, the two ghouls hesitate for a moment, and then they both run at you. One of them, 2 clean shots right over your shoulder into its chest as it falls to the ground, and it kind of like writhes on the ground, throwing its legs up into the air, but then falls to the ground dead. Are you done?
That's it.
The other ghoul
Recycling
gets
1.
to you, though, Audra,
Okay.
and it only needs to spend 3 AP to get to you, which means it can make 3 slam attacks against you.
Ouch.
19,
Yep.
6,
Nope.
and 25.
Yep.
You are taking 8 bludgeoning damage from 2 attacks. Big Band, it's your turn.
Ow.
Lord, I was really hoping I was going to get a turn. Guess we're all
I'm not
full.
that good.
So I really don't want to shoot my gun.
I guess Big Band, Sam, and Audra can all go at the same time if you guys want to.
I see.
That's up to you.
Oh, if you don't want to go, I could try to.
Yeah, please. I think I'd rather not.
Okay.
Go for it.
Well.
I'm here for like Overwatch, but I don't got a good
I'll
weapon.
attack the ghoul.
Okay.
The ghoul.
19,
Hit.
which is a crit.
Ooh.
Oh, heavens.
Sorry.
Ooh.
I might not need to go.
Goodbye.
Don't worry.
Bye bye.
Yeah, kaboom.
Oh wait, no, sorry. I'm silly. I
Is that okay?
added it to 19. I need an actual
You
19.
need to roll
sorry.
a natural 19.
Yeah, sorry.
It's okay. I've been there.
12.
We're so Pathfinder pilled.
Yeah. 12 plus that 15 plus 2, 17 damage.
You slice him in half as you. The first one gets taken down, bam, bam, with 2 bullets, and then the one gets to you, hits you twice, and then you take your axe and swing right through it as you chop it in half, and all of the ghouls are dead.
Cool.
You guys gain 50 XP.
We're so close! We're so close!
Wait, but I. Is
We're
that not-
49.49, so now we're at 49.19.
Oh, I.
You need 1 XP.
Oh, you're saying you didn't do that on purpose?
I didn't do
Where's the cockroach in here that we can kill?
You need
Well, there's 2 more ghouls in the other house, right?
Sick.
That's so good.
That's so funny. This has never happened
The
before.
experience bar is this close, and you're like,
You're like, how am I not
full.
leveling?
That's
This is probably
full.
a bug. And then you look it up, you're like, what? That's funny. That's crazy.
To the next house.
Yeah.
so, yeah.
Wait, is this a new location to enter it?
No.
Oh.
Is there a basement?
Yeah,
Wait,
every
basement's-
footstep you make is a footstep you never stepped previously,
I mean,
making
it's more
it
of
one
like
new
we've
This will
never
be the
been-
farthest I've ever been from home.
We've never been in this cabin before.
Yeah.
No.
All right, next house.
Okay, what
Next house.
constitutes as a new location then?
A named location on the map. So on the
32.
map,
What
if
if
it
I-
has a name, then that's
So we
a new
just need to
location.
find a new
Yes.
location.
What if I name it?
No.
I go
0
knock
to
on
10
the other
game.
door.
You know what? If you name it, live there 10 years, then if
Squatter
anybody else shows up to it, they get XP.
No, I'm not.
Oh, can I get the hot plate?
You have the hot plate.
You're like,
Hot
Yeah,
plate
you're like-
acquired.
You said wires?
There are copper wires. If you guys want to get all
Oh,
the
we
copper
gotta
wire
strip
out of the
the-
house,
strip
you're
the
gonna do
house
that,
of
or
its
you're gonna go
copper.
fight the other ghouls in the other house?
No, we need to go fight the other ghouls so we can level up.
Yeah.
Let's fight the other
Okay.
ghouls so we can level up, get the skill points, and then strip the
I'm not
copper,
doing
right?
Yes.
Ooh, okay.
Thank you, man, Stuncher.
You guys go to the next house. Audrey, you barrel the door open. Everybody roll combat sequence again.
Can I just
The
take the
two.
4?
It's the exact same situation, but
Motherfucker.
mirrored.
oh, I don't want to go first. Yeah, can I take a 4?
I got a 3 that
That's
time.
okay.
Fuck.
Jesse,
18.
Big Ben, you're just so fast. You can defer your turn to go last if you would like.
Oh, thank God. Don't do that.
Okay. Well, give me your initiative anyway, so just
19.
defer your first turn. Yeah. Sam.
I'm listening to music. What's happening here?
We're fighting another ghoul.
Why are we underground?
Do 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 do.
This is
Do 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 do
The
do.
ghouls.
it also a little Deltarune, like what, Checker King
Yeah,
or
kind of.
something. I have it on my brain right now. I haven't even played it. My brain's going.
There you go.
16.
All right, and Audra
3.
and Malachi gets.
Can I swap
7.
my
I said
with
another
Audra?
meme.
Another. I'm not. You're not getting double meme.
That's okay. I just
What
want you
about
to see.
sick?
it.
All right, you can do that. That's fine.
Oh, wait, yeah. Oh,
Actually, yeah, just because I want to get this out of my.
I just want to share some joy with you,
All
brother.
right, you
Is
can
that
share
so
joy.
bad?
No, that's fine. That's
Experience
fine.
joy.
Sorry, I'm just
Here,
so.
Jacob, I'll
not
send
used
you
to it.
one too.
Jack sent me
I'll send you my
a
password.
4x4 JPEG of accept Christ and get a free PS2. Click here, and Christ is in front of a PS2. That's crazy. Spencer sent me another fucking Wesker.
Here you want.
Another one?
Subliminal
Look at
messaging here.
Oh, wow.
so baby
Somebody's
girl,
a little
look at
obsessed
him.
with Wesker. He's got hearts all around him, and he's got a little bow, and there's
likes
little
it.
It's
kitties around
Abuela
him.
again.
Yeah,
Yeah, Pepper
I'm just.
sent me
She got the Ouija
a
board out.
whole car flying at a camera, blushing with cat ears. Says last thing poor Granny sees after I get my driver's license.
Oh my.
That's so funny.
Well, it's
I
really
was gonna send you something,
insensitive
but-
after my
That's
grandma
insane.
died.
God,
Honestly,
sorry.
what I
Sorry,
sent you like
Abuela.
last week is I can't really top it right now. So just look at that tweet again.
Oh yeah, let me check it out. Which is the oh my god, yeah. Grace sent me a tweet and then said Azeraphis with Azeraphis striked through. So it's like Azeraphis crossed out, and it's a tweet that says rage baiting him because it turns me on. And that is Azeraphis. Azeraphis like
Oh, wait, I had a different one. Is it you one? Don't send you the other one. Oh, my God. So
how long are you guys gonna take to get 1 XP?
All
Go ahead,
goddamn
send
day
it.
if
Wow,
we
Send
need
it
now
to
to.
me.
now
I
we're
would love
just
to see
fucking
it.
with you.
Oh, whoops. Hang on.
We're just rage baiting you.
Yeah.
Because
You know,
I am the entropic
This is from the Costco app.
from the Costco app.
That's right.
Costco
Oh
app
my
card.
Oh, how do I forget?
The Oxford casket. Oh my god, $1349.99.
Okay,
It's also
but
my get one on Father's Day.
Whoa!
and wasn't it like free delivery or was
I
it
guess
like
free
a
delivery.
order pickup or something?
Yeah, it's good.
All right, Big Ben, you're going to defer to go last,
we go.
Jesse.
Thank God.
Your turn.
Great.
Same situation. Audra's blammed
Two ghouls?
blamed his way in. There's 2 ghouls, but this time one of them is like
Blam?
crawling on the ground, but the other one is running.
Okay, I'll fire 2 shots at the standing one.
Okay.
So many pictures of kibble, my goddamn.
Sam, you're on
That
deck.
is
Oh fuck.
lowest is a 12.
Both hit.
Okay.
Marcy has one of those.
Yeah.
Was this with the 10?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, is that in my?
8 and
yeah, that's me.
9.
Nearly down. Second shot takes it
All
out.
right, bam, bam. Clean.
Very good. Sam.
That's it.
No,
Recycle
just
2.
Marcy has that pink one.
You know, how do microfusion cells? How do those reload? I mean, not reload, but like, do they charge? I got to put it out in the sunlight.
No, they don't charge via
Lou
sunlight.
and Bethany
You
welcome
can
to my
recharge
home.
them. That is the thing you can do. I don't remember how to do that.
Yeah.
0 to 10 game, I do.
Sorry.
I know,
Sorry.
careful.
Look, I think it's in there. I just don't remember how to do
I
it.
could.
Hit,
never know.
and then
No, wait. Let me look it up. I think I wrote it in.
I just need to
camera would get
know
'em.
4 ammo.
Was that my
Posterity.
house?
You know.
No.
You talking about me?
No.
Kind of. Bethany's kind of about your height.
Mm-hmm.
She's a goddamn giant.
Very tall.
She is very
Very tall.
tall.
No.
You can craft them. Recharging them. I'll get back to you on that.
No, it's no problem. I mean, I asked them only because it was like I'm looking at it going, oh dear. So both hit because. Sorry, I forgot words.
It's one of those things that I was like, I should probably give that a mechanic and never did because it is in the video games.
Yeah, of
In
course.
New Vegas, you can recharge your.
Actually,
Leave them out in the sun.
No, they're not solar powered.
sorry.
Aw.
Does
batteries.
11 hit?
And 11 does hit.
Okay, so 10 damage for one, and then
That one's dead.
12 damage.
You're out of
for the other.
combat. You first shot. Go ahead and you don't. You can keep the shot from the second one,
Oh,
so you don't
I
use
was
it.
thinking there was 2.
There, he took out the first one,
Thank
and then
you.
you with one bullet
One
take out
bullet.
one
One little
plasma
blast.
bullet, take
Thanks,
out the
y'all.
last one, and you guys gain 50 XP. Let's go! That would have been funny if I gave you 1 XP for that.
You know what? I'd be,
could.
Yeah, honestly,
I'd be
it'd be
kind of
way
like,
easier.
Okay, I have a new thing for you guys. You guys are level 5, right?
Yes.
So we're gonna do a little something different with this campaign. I have.
No, but you told me that, but I will forget as soon as I look at
Every
it.
time you level up, you're going to DH
Just
one
let me
level.
look at it.
Yes,
So you'll be a baby by level 30.
it's gonna be insane, and that's the point of the campaign.
I'm gonna get Benjamin Button's
Yeah,
disease.
you all have Benjamin Buttons. You're gonna turn into a microchip.
Oh, I can't wait for that.
iPhone!
Yeah. Me and my youth.
Floppy disk.
No, I have some special character perks for you guys similar
Oh,
to
no
Descend,
way.
and every 5
Whoa,
levels
what the
you guys
fuck?
will get access. So it's not a lot because obviously there's already a lot of perks in the game. I wanted to find a good way to do this that wasn't also cumbersome or overpowered. So every 5 levels, which is the level where you don't get a perk, you guys will get access to your character
Oh,
perks.
shit.
You guys have access to 3 for each of you, and you
That's
can only
crazy, dude.
you can only have 1 at a time.
What?
At level 10, you'll be able to have 2. You could pick either your new, because you'll get 3 more. You can either, and then you can have any 2 at one time. Then at 15, you can. So it's just a small amount, but I'm sending them into the Discord
That's
right
insane,
now.
dude.
Very cool. Very
It's
cool.
a lot of work.
No, I appreciate it. I'm excited. I've had the ideas for them. So, to the chat, this is sort of like a little personal thing I'm doing for my players here. So they have some uniqueness to them. If they want to share them, they can. Though I leave it up to
Oh.
them. So
Did you know what it is? Look at these symbols, dude. Look at these. What the fuck? Yours go crazy, dude.
how do they look on the phone? Because I don't actually know.
Phenomenal.
Okay, they look okay. Good. Cool.
Oh, what the?
Yeah, look
I
at
made like
yours.
little symbols for them too. So if it's up to you guys, if you want to share them with the Discord, you totally can. I don't have them readily available for the stream right now. Sorry, guys, but they're just unique abilities that I'm letting the party
Oh,
have.
that fucking plant card with the bullet hole in it's cool.
Thanks.
So, curious.
Yes.
How do you make these symbols?
I found art that I thought was cool,
That's-
and because I'm not using it for the stream, I just kind of
Yeah.
found art that I liked, and I made them into those. So
Dude.
I can get a little bit more away with
Very
just
cool.
art theft.
Yeah,
but
dude, it's dope.
yeah, thanks, appreciate it. Some of them I did draw. Some of them, so that top one, that Sam's, that first one is I used a reference and then I drew out most
Dude,
of it
That's
that's
cool.
awesome.
because I had an idea for it. But some of the other ones I'm like, that's just somebody's art I stole.
Holy fucking
I do want
crap,
to.
that name is insane.
Which one?
Your second one? The fucking minted from the ivory of your tooth and eye.
Yeah.
What the hell?
That's song lyrics.
Yeah.
Do you know that song I was talking to you about 2 Zeldas ago, Eurus by the Holos?
Is
It's from
it?
that.
That's crazy.
It's on his
Which is
playlist.
also on his playlist.
That's nuts.
Minted from the ivory of your tooth and eye.
My favorite one for Sam
I haven't even read any of
is
them. I just
the
keep looking at those stuff yet.
the alt perk name is Luigi wins by doing absolutely nothing.
Luigi.
I think about that on the daily because it's how I feel
Yeah.
when I play this game sometimes.
So I won't go into too much detail with it because it's up to you. But the idea of the perk is that if you stand still, things happen. So if Sam does nothing, and it's called "I make this look easy," but at the bottom in tiny text I wrote alt perk name was Luigi wins by doing absolutely nothing.
Wow.
Which is like there's YouTube compilations of Luigi and Mario Party doing nothing and winning.
So, with these, once we pick one, do we have it or can we swap it out?
You can swap it out on a rest.
Oh.
You can choose one. You can the rest has to be at least 4 hours. So on a 4-hour rest, you can switch the perk, but you can only have one.
Oh my god, my last one.
Yeah, that one's crazy, man. If you never use it, that's okay. But it's there for you.
I really want to use this one. This one's fucking
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah.
I will say this is cool.
I have one called Doc. It's only a scratch, which is a great Rocky Raccoon reference. If Jesse ever dies while I have this thing, I can instead choose to lose a limb of my choice between arm, leg, hand, foot, or eye, and I can fall unconscious instead. And do I fall unconscious stabilized, or do I fall unconscious?
Just want to point out, this is not falling unconscious. This is failed 3 death saves or took massive damage and you were dead.
Yes.
No, not even massive damage. You have to fail 3 death saves and be fully dead. Then
4
instead
death
you can be
saves
like,
for me.
I'm going to use my perk and lose my arm, and then you are stabilized instead. Sorry, I should write that in.
No,
so
you're good.
stabilized.
And then if I run out of limbs, I can no longer benefit from this perk. You guys are going to be wheeling Jesse around in a
Yeah.
fucking wheelchair by the end of this
we'll strap
game.
you on.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Big man, could you turn around? Thank
Yeah.
you. Bah, bah. I'm
We'll
like
get the-
shooting the gun with my mouth.
We'll get a baby Bjorn.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is also really cool because in Descend we have similar things, but we don't get to see each other's.
That's true.
Yeah, I put them all in one
So
document
we
for
really
this.
don't get to see like all the I also want to say heartache, but like all like the dedication and blood, sweat, and tears that goes into everything. It's
So,
cool to see these other ones.
I gotta see all your guys' Descent perks.
You can stop that.
You little
I'm really
rat.
excited about Wendy's,
Little
but
rat.
we'll get to it.
Yeah, what the
Bumping.
hell?
Look at Wendy's second one.
I love this eye. That's such a cool icon.
Oh my
Thanks.
god.
What a weird way to determine that.
I
That's
know.
funny.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Because I was like, I gotta add more fractions in, and I was like,
Fractions.
whoops.
I love fractions, dude.
Yeah.
More fractions. Okay, I have to read mine. Stop looking at everyone else's. Shush, Oscar Morton.
Did you see Audra's first one?
I forgot.
The name of it?
Oh my god.
It's called Alone on the Mountainside, Huddled in the Wind.
Frozen pines.
Yeah.
All alone on a mountainside, huddled in the wind.
That song hurts my feelings.
Frozen
That
Pines,
song
it's
is this
so
campaign.
fucking good.
That song is
Frozen
just
Pines is
like
very good.
this whole. It fits Jesse and Audra so good, so good. But anyways, you guys can also level up, so we can do that as well.
We got skill points.
Yes. So if your intelligence is positive, you get a little more. If it's normal, or not normal, Jesus.
I'm normal.
If it's just zero modifier, you get a certain amount, and if you have a negative modifier, you get a certain amount.
Yeah.
And it's detailed in the level up table how many you get.
I get some.
Some.
Yeah.
Is your intelligence negative?
No.
Ooh.
Yes. My
I
perception
believe
and my
everybody's health
intelligence.
and stamina also goes
Oh
up.
god, I didn't even calculate that.
So that's every
just
2
just putting this
Yep.
out there so people know what I did. I have 5 skill points because I have a positive intelligence modifier. I put 2 in crafting, 1 in guns, 1 in sneak, and then 1 in cha-cha-cha.
Cha-cha-cha.
Melee
crazy.
weapons.
That goddamn dance skill?
Melee weapons.
Melee weapons. Nice, dude. Perfect.
So now I have a -1 in
Yeah,
melee
sorry.
weapons.
I'm
Nice.
so sorry.
My friends in there.
Any friends in there? What did you put the most into? Guns?
To crafting.
Crafting? So what's
Yeah.
your crafting now?
It's +5.
Hey, that's pretty good.
My match.
I know.
That's good.
Although if you put
Wow,
more
what
in
the
now,
fuck?
we won't.
What's in it for me?
I don't know. Better crafting DC. That's mostly why I did
honestly,
it.
right now, 15 seems to be kind of
15's good for now. I agree. And then we should have
What the fuck? That gun
health wise 20
That card's-
SP
that card's
plus
nuts.
agility modifier times 3, 20 HP plus endurance modifier times 3.
Thank you for telling me that. I heard nothing.
That's okay. I've got the
That
thing
one,
open
that
right
one I'm
next to
worried
me.
isn't good. So if it plays like ass, we'll fix it.
The gun matrix?
Yeah, yeah.
No, it's gonna be very good.
Okay,
There's
cool.
no way it's not gonna be good.
It's just that you can only really use it once.
Yeah, but that's like a free reload. That's
It's a
nuts.
free
That's-
reload,
and
basically.
also like ignores decay. That's crazy.
yeah.
20.
No, these are all very cool. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna,
You're free to share mine if you want to.
Oh, sure.
I'm fine with that. If you
gonna
want to.
walk through like
3?
what we've been struggling with.
Right. Fallout
Like, as a
spoilers,
group.
I'll drop big bands.
We've been
I mean, that fucking the goddamn tread slide, the carry slide is very cool too.
Yeah, it's just
all
a
these are very cool.
slide.
I also like the name that shouldn't have flinched.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right?
that one's
That's-
that's just for you.
I know. It's classic. I'm not gonna call it gun matrix, so I'm gonna go try and figure out how to pronounce this and pronounce it for you.
Oh hell yeah, that'd be
I'll try
awesome.
and
Do
but
it. Yeah.
I think it's one I'm gonna take. I think that one's phenomenal.
Cool.
Like these other ones are really really cool, but
Yeah.
God, it's such very
Oh my
typical
God.
to be utilitarian.
Okay,
in
level
this game.
5 hit point go up big.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hit point good.
Big-
I have 51 hit points. I'm like, is this
Whoa!
right?
And you have life giver.
Yeah,
that's
I
why-
know.
yeah.
No, I know. Yeah.
What's your endurance mod?
You get plus
7.
5 and you get some
Mod.
more.
So 3.
I,
Oh.
That's probably it.
that's why. That makes perfect sense. Never mind. Thank you.
But I mean, you still will get a little more because you do get 5 more. Than
No.
5
For
times,
sure,
you know?
for sure. That's why it seemed too good to be true. All right. 20.
I don't know.
that's cyberpunk.
See what I really need.
Question for you, Jacob.
Uh huh.
I gained 5 SP because we leveled up, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I'd taken damage.
You can
I can. Do I get those 5?
yeah.
Okay. So
29.
and then
20.
endurance. 2, 5.
Okay. Because apparently,
Okay, that makes more sense. I have 36 hit points
There you go.
and 29 stamina. That makes way more sense. I was like, hold on a
I
second.
was like, I know you have life giver and a good endurance, but
Yeah.
okay, so HP is 20 times plus. So that's actually 1. So it's 19 times 3 is how that would work.
So 27.
no,
And then-
it should be. Sorry, the whole thing isn't times by 3. It's the modifier that gets times by 3. So you guys, it should be 20, and then your endurance modifier times 3. So what's your endurance modifier?
-1.
Minus 1. So you would subtract 3 from 20. So your hit points are 17.
Okay.
But
I
plus
see,
1
gosh.
because of life giver.
Yes.
Yes. And then yours are
Gosh,
20
yes,
plus.
that
What's
makes
your
sense.
endurance mod? 3.
2.
2. So you would get 15 added to 20, so 35. And then
No, I have a 30. Wait, 30.
no, sorry, I did math wrong.
Yeah, it should be 20 HP. So it would be 2 times 3, which is 6, would be 26 plus 10, so 36.
There you go.
You should just always have 10 more than me.
Mm.
Oh, that's a
I don't
Oh,
have
that's
life
easy.
Do
giver.
you
way to
also have
remember
two endurance, or gotcha,
You have 26, but life giver
But
27.
27, yeah.
There you
gotcha.
That-
So I have 9 more than
9
you
more than
technically.
me. Because you give me +1.
Get
I
it.
give
Forgot
you,
about that.
I give you hope.
Wow.
Wow. And then stamina. I know the calculation is written weird. It is not PEMDAS approved. Or no, I think it is.
Kind of.
I should just put the agility mod. The
Yeah.
agility that should be in a parentheses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry,
It's all
but
good,
to be, party team player, what's our sorry, well, I can't do words right now. We've been kind of sucky at
At stealth,
stealth.
our group sneak is 12.
12. Yeah, I have 10.
I think I lost
I think that changed because of me.
All players bonus sneak bonus, then divided by number of players.
Because life giver gives us all one.
I think it's
Then I have 26, 27.
When I took
I
an,
have 26, 27, and then I put
Um,
my skill points into
when my luck
explosives.
went
You go
up,
from +2 to
and then I think I
+4,
just
and
haven't
guns from
changed it
+2 to
myself.
+5.
Cool.
because my sneak went up.
Cool.
Because I have a
I
positive
think I
intelligence.
recalculated it when we leveled up last.
And I just think I just never changed it.
When
It was one of those
he
things
had
where
me
it's
help him do the overlay stuff.
like, yeah.
And then at level 9, we get more experience. Okay. Or skill points, that is.
So it's been sneak. I feel like we've been breach.
Oh, I have to have my perks. Oh, I have to put those.
Crafting I feel like is okay for right now.
What'd you put all your points into? Your skill points.
I put 2 into survival and 1 into melee weapons.
You only got 3?
I'm dumb.
Oh.
He's old.
I'm dumb.
He's elderly.
He's elderly. Oh.
He's ancient. He's older than these fucking trees.
Yeah, he is the land.
Learn much.
Can't teach an old dog new tricks.
Yeah.
Sam is looking at this
He's
man going,
207
oh,
years
God, he's
older than Malachi.
decrepit. How many?
That's crazy.
207.
And Malachi was what, 32?
Mm.
Oh my God, he is.
Bro's been
He
around
is
for
definitely
too
the
long.
land.
as
Yeah.
old as the dirt to
Yeah.
Sam. He's like, Grandpa, don't trip.
Audra's like, the dirt's different. This is
Yeah.
new dirt.
It is new dirt.
New dirt.
Back in my day.
It's spicy dirt.
It is spicy dirt.
And I think
Dirt was spicier.
Back in my day, the Geiger counter used to go off quite a bit more often. Funny how that Half-Life works. Plays Black Mesa.
let's do butter. I haven't done that yet. I have a
Time.
+7. I think I'll do a taste.
Mr. Browning.
What I'm doing is
The
putting
right woman at the wrong place
Can make all the difference in the world.
What is it? The wrong man in the right place?
The right man in the wrong place.
Is that what it is?
Yes.
Oh.
Can make
I feel
all
like
the
Jesse is the
difference.
wrong man in the right place.
Yeah. The wrong man in the wrong place.
Yeah, honestly, probably both. Yeah.
We shall see.
We shall see. We shall see.
All the difference in the world. So wake up.
In a world.
Wake up, big band, and smell the ashes.
All right. Which perk do I want to take today? The map's out, which makes me think we might fight something.
I just like to put some trees for scenic fun.
Yeah? We're
Yeah.
not gonna fight anything.
There's just some trees.
Oh, okay.
Wouldn't you like
No, you guys might fight something.
Okay. I think I'll do Fear No Evil.
So for
Can you tell what the image is on your first one? Because it's kind of hard to tell.
It's
That's a guy's head.
yeah, no, I know.
Okay, cool.
It's cool. It's like against the sunrise kind of thing.
Yeah, yeah.
It's another Oh Hello reference
Yeah.
with crown him and give him a scepter to hold.
Mhm.
It's from Caesar,
Yes.
which is also on my playlist.
Yes.
Yeah. Fear No Evil and
For completely unrelated reasons, how does sneak attack work?
So if you attack a creature and they can't, and they are unaware of you, and you beat their AC and you hit them, that damage goes to their hit points, and the damage is doubled, I believe.
Okay.
So
they have
I
to
think,
be-
hang on,
they
it
have
might
to
be it might be a crit or it might not. Let me find out.
be unaware.
If an enemy cannot sense you, being invisible, heavily obscured, full cover, and are unaware of your presence, your attacks are critical hits and ignore stamina points. However, you still must roll attack and beat the target's AC.
Are you?
And then I believe, yeah, if you hit if you hit a creature with a sneak attack, the critical hit damage is doubled. It's nasty.
Oh God, that is heinous.
Yeah.
Because it's, it's already times 3.
It's like times 6,
it's bad getting sneaked up on and shot.
Yeah.
Turns out,
Oh.
especially by Sam.
especially by Sam. He shows no mercy. Jesse will kill you quick.
Let's see.
Sam though,
Is the plasma pistol times 3?
Sam will make
It
you
is, yes.
suffer.
It's a D12.
I like your linger.
Like the cranberry.
So it's a
Yeah.
D12.
He
What's
has
your
to.
what's your
He
damage?
has to let
What's
it
your
linger.
bonus to it?
I don't have any bonus to damage.
Oh, so it's just D12.
Yeah, that was me ranting about perception.
Oh, perception, right.
And realizing how fucking essential this is
D6.
apparently now, and I'm like, fine.
So it'd be 6 times 3, which crit would be 18. So it's 30. It would be like 36 damage
With a times 6.
with a sneak attack with that perk if you pick it.
Interesting.
Yeah, basically times 6. With that weapon specifically.
Yeah, of course, but interesting. I think right now, no time like the present is fitting.
Cool.
I don't know. Maybe if someone asks very nicely in the Discord or something, maybe I'll tell them.
You're gonna make them work. Oh, it's good.
Well, sometimes they get a little, they're like, we demand. I'm like,
I don't know you anything.
I do this because I like you guys.
I mean, a couple of people in the chat did say I would love to see them. So,
Yeah, but
You can put mine in there if you want.
all right, I will.
the YouTube chat is just harder to like put stuff in. So you know,
Oh
shameless
no, for
plug
sure.
to the
I
Discord,
unfortunately
guys.
can't put it in the YouTube chat, but if you want to join our Discord, there's a link down below, and you can see the stuff if you would like.
You can throw mine down as well, my man.
All right, we'll do.
I don't mind if people see it. Just as long as they pray before they open it.
I also don't really want to put it on the stream because some of the art that I stole from it is it's fully stolen.
For sure, dog. You're
So
good.
Well, I think you have transitive.
yeah, no. This is also because this is a game and I'm having fun and can do whatever I want.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I think you can put mine too.
Oh
I had to think about it for a moment.
no, you're good. You're good. I mean, as we go along, some of them might have like spoilers in them. Not like crazy shit, but like stuff you might want to keep secret. So,
Yeah.
but these ones are pretty basic. All right. We all leveled up. Okay. What do you guys want to do next?
We gotta get this car back in order. Sounds like.
Think about the farm.
Oh yeah, gotta get some
You
rhubarb.
recall back to Wendy, and she's like, "Here's all
Rhubarb,
the
Yeah,
things
we need
I
rhubarb.
need oxalic acid.
Oxalic
I
acid.
need
I know what that
copper
is.
for that, and you
Yes.
can find oxalic acid and rhubarb.
For sure. So we need rhubarb and copper.
And it didn't even reverb. She just said it like that.
That's okay. She said it 3 times because she had her headphones in and she couldn't
Yeah.
hear.
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Like what?
No, that was her saying that. She's like,
Yeah.
what?
Oh.
Like,
Yeah?
you're the one repeating it.
What? She's
Um,
old.
I mean, just for,
What the hell you said?
um,
She's only.
what's the word that I'm looking for? She's actually a young ghoul,
I
isn't
was
she?
gonna say she's
She's a baby.
She's not old.
That's her rap name. Young Ghoul.
Lil Ghoul.
Cool.
Ghoul Junior.
Ghoul Junior's insane.
Ghoul
I don't like that one.
That implies there's a
Guys, if I ever stop doing everything I'm doing and I start doing music, I'll name myself Young Ghoul.
what rhymes with smooth
Boy
skin?
Ghoul. Loose. Something, I don't know.
Loose skin.
Ew.
I was
Clothespin.
Ew.
Ooh.
for like, what's the word I'm thinking of? Not safekeeping, but posterity, I guess.
Uh-huh.
I was just saying what my skills, what I increased were breach was a +1, so it's now +6.
Nice.
Oh,
Energy
nice.
weapons is a +2, so it's now +7. And then sneak is also now a +7, so there's went up by 1.
Yeah, our group sneak may have gone up as a result.
Ooh, what's group sneak now?
So we might want to.
Here, we can calculate it. I
I
can
was thinking
whip
about
out the
doing sneak,
calculator
but
and do it.
unfortunately,
Well, I
I
mean-
have to be able to hit someone with a gun.
What's your sneak bonus?
+5.
What's your sneak bonus?
Now +7.
What's your sneak bonus?
Are you
3.
What's your sneak bonus, Big Man?
And then Wendy's is 1.
Wendy's is 1.
Yes. I mean, it might still be
Divided
12.
by 5. It's 3.6, so it's 13.
13
think
now.
Oh, it went
Did
up
it go
by
up?
1.
Went
Did
up
it
by
go up?
1.
Went
Let's
up by
freaking
1.
go. Number go up.
Yippee.
Number go up.
Number go up.
Number go up.
And just to be clear, group sneak really only happens when you guys are traveling.
Do you want something?
Hey,
Yeah, just surprise me.
that's all right.
You know what? And then the nerve, did that change at all?
Party
From last
nerve.
time, sorry, not from now, but
I don't think so. Did anyone change their charisma when we leveled up
I did not.
last time?
yes.
You did?
Oh.
His is
Okay,
now
so
+2.
let's do that one again. So what's your modifier for charisma?
+1.
2.
2. And what's Wendy's?
0.
0.
And Audra's is 0, and Big Band's is 0.
Yeah,
Alright, so
I
maybe
don't-
That's a big old 0. It should be at least 1, I
yeah,
think.
I think
I
he's.
think we're at 1.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, cool. I just had to double check. Okay.
What do we add party nerve to and such?
Your death saves.
Ah.
I think you also gain temporary hit points equal to it. I may have removed that. Let me double check.
So we get one.
Yeah, I think you got rid of that.
Hey, it's
I think I did because it was
Better than
really,
none.
really annoying to keep track of.
And I think it was a rule in 0, and none of us ever remember.
No, that's why I removed it, I
Yeah.
think. Party nerve is a manifestation of your infectious charisma and strong leadership, allowing your party members to push beyond their limits and survive. Your party nerve bonus is equal to everybody's character's charisma modifier added together, then halved. Why is it halved? Hang on, I calculated it wrong.
What did you
Oh,
do?
past Jacob said it's halved. Okay, 1?
I think it's 3 divided by 2. So 1.
No. Oh, it's still 1.
Because everyone else is
It's still
0. We're
1.
the only people with positive
Right,
charisma.
it should still be 1 because it's halved.
We're the only people with Riz.
Yeah, no, it's still there. Your
Yeah.
party nerve bonus is added to your death saves. Additionally, when you roll combat sequence, you gain temporary stamina points equal to your party nerve bonus.
Oh.
So, if we remember that,
I will.
there we go.
Grace and I will.
You guys
I'm
will
sorry,
get
what am I supposed to
Never
do?
mind. Jack will.
when we roll combat sequence, you all gain 1 temporary stamina point.
That's gonna be important.
Yeah.
It will be.
Keep us alive.
I mean, the most important one is the last one that you have, so
Yeah,
saying,
that's when
I
we'll
am
remember
saying.
it's there.
True.
that's how I
gonna
always
write it at the
play
top.
any game.
Plus
Where I'm like,
1 and P.
how long do I got before I gotta be put down?
Dieter's in the chat.
What's up,
What's
bro?
up, Dieter? He said Lil Ghoul featuring Deathclaw McGraw.
It's the big claw.
Deathclaw McGraw. That's
Daddy
funny,
Claw.
dude. That's funny. Okay.
Taco truck, rhubarb.
Taco rhubarb.
Yeah.
Taco
Copper,
truck.
copper wires.
Copper
in there.
wires out of the walls.
Yeah,
I'm
rip
in
them
there with
out
my
of the
Okay,
axe.
fucking
you guys
walls.
are Aldra axe into the wall. You strip out a bunch of the copper and you take a bunch of it and you take it back to Wendy. And you go to her and she's like, yeah, that's not enough. We're gonna need more.
Second house.
Jesse has the second house,
I do.
and she's like, I know.
I
that
very methodically stripped it, though.
It's like about half of what we.
I'm
need.
used to stripping
there perhaps-
houses for copper. Don't ask why.
Perhaps any circuitry
It's not stealing.
or
anything.
adhesive in
Yeah.
those
You're
houses.
gonna take apart the house. Yeah,
Why not
that's
take
fine.
apart if they have them lying around?
I'm saying there could be glass and stuff in there.
Yeah, we should-
Roll a luck check.
Oh,
That's what I'm
this
getting
is your
at.
bread and butter.
Can I
That's
roll a
the
luck
thing.
check for the second house?
I have
Yeah.
the second house, though. Oh, I see what you're
Yeah.
saying.
Two. Do you want to roll the luck check?
No.
Yeah.
No. I should avoid rolling
Jesse,
luck
go ahead,
checks
go
at
ahead.
Go
any
on,
cost.
Jesse.
The Lord is testing me.
I think he's punishing you for something.
No. It's a test.
It's a test.
My dude, just
How many
sometimes.
tests you gotta take, my guy?
As many as it takes.
What did you get?
Sorry, let me check.
We said group sneak did go up though, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
13 now.
Okay.
You'd think it's been 7 games and I would have had either this stuff memorized or written down. I have not.
It's okay.
I've like, it's definitely one of those things. I have it, the titles written down,
That's all right.
but nothing else.
Do you want mine?
No, I have it. I'm just,
Okay.
I can't spell too. Like, that's my issue.
Oh, I was asking
struggling.
Jacob if he
Oh.
wanted my roll.
Oh, yeah,
mine-
sure.
You don't
What's
have
yours?
to suffer
What's
there.
yours? What's yours?
21.
21.
Yeah.
Good lord, Audra.
Thank you.
Yeah, you find
Hot plate too?
Hot plate too.
Oh, there are 2 hot plates.
Electric Boogaloo.
There are 2 hot plates.
That's double we've ever had. Second campaign,
Second
second the hot plate.
Holy shit. You
Twice.
find like a closet filled with blankets. There are 3 blankets. They're each worth 3 cloth.
3 blankets, 2
Twice the
cloth.
hot plate, double the fallout.
I'll add it to my other 2 blankets that I have. So now I have 5 blankets.
Whoa.
Which is
I can't wait till we do our
15
third call
cloth.
campaign. And we're trying, we trying to figure out how to put 0 in it.
yeah.
We'll figure out how to
Absolute
Beyond
0.
zero.
Absolute
Yeah.
0. Yeah.
Absolute zero.
Absolute 0 is crazy. We're in Antarctica.
You also find a Zippo lighter.
For my cigarette.
You have a cigarette?
I do. I have
A single
I have
cigarette.
one cigarette.
Just need to feel something again.
And you also find a pool cue.
I'm gonna skewer a guy with this.
Yeah.
Cool. That's all you find in there.
He's a kebab now. I'm gonna put him over.
You put one thing and it
Yeah,
starts slowly turning. You're like, that's
Yeah.
horrible.
That's right. There's
Mmm.
traits in here.
They should be,
He looks like that
but if it might be the
rat
fucked version where I
that
forgot all
Shrek
the
makes.
traits. You have adventurer's instinct, right?
Yes, that's the one that I was looking for. It's
I think even in my quest to try to include all of them, I forgot to include that one as well. So I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay.
Whenever you roll a luck ability check to search for items, you have advantage. However, any weapons or armor you find have an additional level
Great.
decay.
Okay. I rolled a 17 then.
17. You do not find any weapons or armor in here.
I don't care. I'm
Because
looking
it's a
for
vacation house.
adhesives and or fiber optics and or circuitry and or
You find a toaster.
Could be good.
circuitry,
In
And
a
screws?
toaster has
screws and circuitry and steel.
2 steel
Two steel.
and two screw. No, sorry. 1 screw, 2 steel, 1 spring. That's it. No circuitry in there. There is, but it's not enough. It's not enough circuitry. You need like a fancy electric.
How many screws again?
Just 1.
1 screw and then 1 spring.
But it's like a bunch of screws.
Yes,
but
yes.
it's more,
It's 8 to 10 screws. Yes.
no circuitry. But
There's a TV in here.
all right. Your second item is a TV. This TV does have circuitry in it.
Awesome.
There's 2 circuitry in the TV,
Okay.
and then also glass and steel and all that
Yes.
shit. Do you want all of it? Oh my
Yes.
god. Okay. 2 glass. I'm sorry. 3 glass.
Ooh.
And 1 steel.
See, guys, this is what happens when you pressure your DM to give you items.
Wow.
Yeah.
And then the last thing you find is a coffee pot.
Like
And it's
That's
awfully
awfully
hot.
Awfully hot coffee pot.
Sorry.
Too slow.
The coffee
Nice.
pot.
It's awfully hot coffee pot.
Yes, you said it 3 times now.
It's a dumb meme with
Eminem.
Eminem. It's like him starting to rap and he goes, "That's an awfully hot coffee pot."
Okay,
Yeah.
fascinating.
Fun for
Man.
me just to grab.
Boob. Plus my penis got an attitude.
It's a stem. I'm sorry.
In the coffee pot, you've got 1 plastic, 2 steel, and 1 asbestos.
Asbestos.
Is what?
Don't breathe it in.
You're like, oh, it fucking looks like cotton,
Yeah.
cotton candy.
Hey,
I
Big
love
Ben.
wall insulation.
Hey,
Yeah.
big band.
There is 1
Sorry, I
asbestos in the
opened up
coffee
all the
pot.
walls.
Yeah, it is a little bit of like, hey, big band, what's this?
Why is it bird debris?
Don't eat it. Don't eat it.
I
Don't
just come
eat
from
it,
behind
by
and
the
put
way.
on the mask. I'm like, you're good now.
He's breathing in fiberglass.
It's insulation. It's how it makes it hot.
If you make
I guess
did-
I'm struggling to picture a coffee pot
Bless
with insulation in it. I don't know. I thank you for. I'm glad that you just are maybe.
we've talked about my stint in sports a lot today. But-
Older coffee pots, particularly those
Oh, no.
manufactured before the 1980s, may contain asbestos and various components due to its heat-resistant properties.
I'm surprised.
So this is me showing my hand a little bit.
No,
I did fully just steal it from the video games. And I'm like, they put asbestos in there, and they had a reason.
Works
to.
out.
Do you need circuitry?
Don't look at me.
He said, full of wires.
Stuffed filled with them. Brimming with
Yeah.
wires.
How many do you need? I have 5.
I have 5 wires.
I mean, that's just great. This
Yeah,
plasma
plot
rifle.
I also have
Audrey's
6
been a-
energy
Been a
cells.
synth the whole time, and he
I
opens
think
up his
I've been
stomach.
handing them to
Oh
you.
my
Okay.
god.
Okay.
Here, you can have some of my guts.
Guts?
Because the plasma rifle is at +2 to decay. And so it had enough last game
Horrible gun,
to
though.
fix
What if
1.
it was like
And now we're at,
nuts?
now we can fix 2. But if we have a bunch more circuitry, there's
Yeah.
just less stuff to.
Yeah.
Okay, so.
Well, I was saying, my stint in sports came up a lot today, but I used to make like fruit smoothies to go to like practice for,
I'm sorry.
and I didn't know you had to. I hope I told the story before.
I've heard this
where
one
I didn't know you had to peel the kiwi skin off before you threw it in the blender. And I can't tell you how many times I went to practice. I'm like, why does this drink hurt? Because it feels like you're drinking fiberglass.
I got
Because the tiny hairs are
Oh
so sharp.
my
Oh,
god!
jeez, those
that's
tiny hairs.
funny. You're like,
Oh.
it's got a little kick.
It's got
Ow.
got a
It's
scratch to it. Oh, all the way down.
Damage.
Oh my god.
Ah.
And unfortunately, I did that multiple
I'm so
times.
sorry.
Yeah, multiple times.
Who knew that kiwi can cause internal injuries? Oh my
Damn.
gosh.
Damn.
Pepper.
That's why they have warnings on
Don't eat
things.
I
Not
don't
on the
know.
kiwi skin.
Yeah, I'll shave my kiwi. Excuse me.
You also in there find one. You find one blanket.
blanket.
It is worth 2
Oh,
cloth.
it's not worth it then.
So is asbestos like a?
You use asbestos for stuff like
I just need an example.
reactive plates
Yeah.
for power armor, a jetpack for power armor, an explosive vent for power
There
armor,
it is.
Sounds like a power armor.
the mind cloud syringe
The
for
what?
a syringer.
I'm sorry. The what?
There's a chemical
You're
called it's called mind
injecting them
cloud.
with-
Mind cloud makes it
Okay, mind cloud.
mind
not mind
cloud. Yeah.
Mine.
A flare gun. You have to use
Okay.
asbestos to create a flare gun,
Which we
and
actually have
a
one of those.
flamer, which is a flamethrower, and
I haven't
rocket, which is a type of chem. And that's
Drugs.
it.
I'm sorry though. One of these can be consumed.
My friend's in there.
Yeah. Yes.
You gotta
You
put it in.
shouldn't.
Or-
You shouldn't do that.
Technically 2 of them if you count the mind cloud syringe. You could just use that on yourself.
Yeah.
God, that's
Is there
great.
anything like engraved on this lighter, or is it just a lighter?
It's just a lighter.
Oh.
How much steel do we have in the
So much.
in the
in-
the car specifically?
in the car
I don't wanna take
specifically,
any
we
of
have
yours if
2.
you're
oh no,
using
it's
it.
fine.
Oh, we have so much anyway.
We have 2?
Yep.
Okay.
If
Would
you need
people
more.
be mad if I used that 2 steel for like a little downtime project?
Yeah.
What's your downtime project?
I have steel of my own. I don't care if you.
Okay. Well,
You know what? Actually, the lighter does have something on it. Now that I think about it for more than 1 second.
Also, does
Um,
it?
it,
You're gonna have a
it-
flashback now.
roll luck check.
Ooh.
8.
Remember, I used to smoke in the war.
It does light. And on the front of it, it's peeled and it's tarnished by. But as you look at it, oh my god, foul tarnished. The flame of ambition
Yeah.
sparks
Oh.
from it. No,
Yeah.
on the front of it, you can see what looks like a slightly tarnished Vault Boy on the front of it, like his face is on it. And you see what looks like on the bottom the Vault Tech logo, which is that circle and the lines around it, and it looks like it has a vault name next to it. It's very hard to see, but you kind of like scrub it away, and it's engraved on the front of it. It says Vault 54.
Vault 54. Is there like a family name on this? Like,
No.
oh.
I was just gonna see if I could take. I might need 2 extra. Take 4 steel so that I could give 2 of my guns improved rifling. I
Yeah.
could also do that for other people's guns if they so desire, and have the steel, because all it takes to craft the improved rifling thing is 2 steel, and it's a 15 crafting DC, so I can just make it.
Yeah.
I think we had to hear his voice from like right here.
Hello.
Echo from his chest.
Yeah.
What's the improved rifling do?
Improved rifling just increases the range of your weapon by half.
Pretty good.
You could
Pretty
use
good.
that.
What weapons can
Yeah.
you use it for?
You can only use it on improved rifling, any handgun, submachine gun, or rifle, except for the flare gun, H&H tools, nail gun, or railway rifle. So
Okay, hang on. Let me calculate. Fucking
So Mind Cloud, by the way, if you're hit by a syringer that has this loaded into it, all creatures beyond 30 feet of the target creature become invisible to them for 1 minute.
That's cool.
oh,
Are you,
dang.
yeah.
That's cool.
But you can put
But
that
it's
in your-
specifically creatures. They can still see beyond that distance. They just can't see living
cool.
That's
creatures.
funny.
So yeah, if anybody wants improved rifling on their stuff and has the mod space on it for their weapons, I can do that for you.
I'm good, lucky enough. Both mine do already have it. So
Great.
so you're one less person to worry about.
Perfect.
What was it?
And then-
54.
Oh, you use ranged weapon or energy weapons.
Yes.
Okay, so I can't do improved rifling on
Do we know
those,
what that is?
Maybe.
right? Because energy
guess
weapons are
because it
technically
I feel
is
like you remember seeing
own-
that.
energy weapons are a category of their
Yes,
own. Yeah.
that's what I've.
You feel like
now-
you remember seeing it on
Well,
the
let me
pimp
check
play.
with the guy who made
Yeah.
it.
Hey God.
Yeah. What's up?
Can I do improved rifling on an energy weapon?
No.
Okay.
So
Worth a shot.
because it qualifies as
Okay.
like
Well,
separate.
if I could take 2 steel from the car and then beg and plead
Unfortunately-
for 2 extra steel.
I understand. I was just double checking.
Oh, perfect. Thank you, Mr. Audra. Great. So can I do that? Can I
You want to put improved rifling on which one?
I want to put it on my 10mm pistol, and I want to put it on Psalm 21.
Are you crafting the mod?
I am.
What is the craft DC?
15, which meets my crafting skill.
Perfect. Oh, Well, because you have +5 crafting, right? So it's 5, right? So then you can just do it. So you just use the materials, you can do it, and you can spend.
It takes an hour to
time.
craft, so
There you
it's
go.
pretty easy to do. Jesse finds like a workbench in like a barn behind the big building that's kind of like half ruined, and he's like,
Yeah.
"Let's get to work."
And you start.
My fingers.
You mostly are just kind of going through it, adding in more grooves into
Yeah.
carving into the rifling, and then you're also oiling it and making
Yeah.
it so that the bullet spins as it comes out, and
Yeah.
it
Of
spins
course.
more efficiently.
Oils it, preserves it.
Oil it.
Go on.
Sweet.
Okay, so a 10mm pistol has
Who are you dragging?
Sweet, sweet
show up.
mother.
You haven't even oiled her once.
How do you
Spoiled
determine
it.
how many mod slots a weapon has?
I just want to point out, I have a new rule for this. If
Oh,
you would
okay.
like, you can still roll a crafting check at the risk of potentially failing. If you do succeed by 8 or more, you do use 1d4 less materials from the materials that
That's
you use.
fine. We got plenty of
Yeah,
steel.
you can
So,
just automatically do it if you want to, but if you ever want to risk it and try to use less materials, you can.
good to know. I'm not going to because this is a very negligible cost. 2 steel isn't too hard to find. I
Sounds
think.
good. Sounds good.
But how many mod slots do you determine a thing has? Like how do you?
For weapons, there's no mod slots for weapon. Well,
I mean, they have to, right?
Because
there's mods on them.
how else do I get improved rifling on it? Or can a weapon have as many mods?
I guess
Pretty
it's
sure
they can
acceptable
just
as long
have
as
as
it doesn't like double up.
that's correct.
Like
It can
if you
just
have-
have as many as they're
probably can't have
unlike
a-
armor, because armor is a little bit more free flow. All of the mods can apply to any of the armors, so there's mod slots for them. But the mods for
Oh, I
weapons,
see.
there are
Okay.
only specific ones that they can take.
I
So
see, I
theoretically,
see.
a revolver could have every revolver upgrade that is there, and it could be like the best revolver ever.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, I see.
yeah.
Great. So improved rifling on both of those. Let's freaking go.
Unless I wrote something in, let me just double check that because I could be wrong.
Weapons mod limit.
Okay, they do have a mod
Each
limit.
weapon modification has a mod slot total listed to its description. Every ranged weapon has a total of 6 mod slots. A ranged
6,
weapon
okay.
ceases function if its mod slots total is greater than 6. So I guess it could theoretically have more than 6,
Yes.
but it just doesn't work.
So that's the thing about that weapon that you found in the prison.
Uh-huh.
That one doesn't. All of its modifications don't count against its total because it was built like that.
I see.
It's more like it's modified in the system, but it isn't actually
Makes sense,
modified.
makes sense.
So improved
Weapons can be removed and
rifling.
replaced by other weapon modifications. The amount of time it takes. So just okay. So we can't move stuff around.
What I am thinking about though is that the revolvers. I think there's only like 4, so you could a revolver never matters because there's only like 4 you can give it.
That makes sense.
Okay, improved rifling.
Yeah, no,
I
you
imagine
kinda-
just takes 1 slot.
Yeah,
Right?
1 slot.
Okay, great.
And then in 30 minutes, Sam fixes the plasma rifle to pristine.
Perfect. Awesome.
I have all the steel.
Repair it
Yep.
using the wrench,
Screwdriver.
screwdriver.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Audra has the wrench.
Cool workbench. Like Dead Rising.
And with that, I think that's where we're gonna go on break. So when
Dang.
I know, right? That was quick.
Quick.
That was quick.
We killed.
Time
We will
flies
be
when you're
back
taking
in
into
a few
a break.
minutes. We're going to read out I almost said matrons and pembers.
Matrons.
Okay, hang
on,
on.
Matrons.
I
We're
like
going
that.
to read you guys out. So thanks so much for hanging out with us tonight. We'll see you guys in a few minutes.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
she walks, the way she talks, or the way she loves me. Just look at me, I'm like a monkey in a coconut tree. You know I'm overjoyed, 'cause boy, oh boy, she's my gal. She asks me when I say let's go out dancing. Your place or mine, don't waste my time with four romancing. She's wild, she's funny, doesn't care about clothes or money. She just cares for me, she's all I need, she's my gal. The gentle April rain that stained the window panes last night is all but gone, but lingers on in scented clouds of air. We watch the town awaken to the trembling morning lights. You're so near and spring is everywhere. We danced until the stars came out and spread across the sky. The wee small hours of morning all went by and day is here. We won't give up our dancing, and across the floor we fly. When you are near, spring is in the air. I hold you so close, I think you must hear my heart tingle. We're hand in hand, cheek to cheek, and floating in midair. When you are near, spring is everywhere. So close, I think you must feel my heart tremble. We're hand in hand, cheek to cheek, we're floating in midair. When you are near, spring is everywhere. We dance until the sun is down and stars are in your eyes. Spring is here, I feel it everywhere. You're so near and love is in the air.
Hi, welcome back. Very quickly before we read our patrons and our members, I intentionally tried to say it wrong that time, and my brain fixed it. I tried to say matrons and members.
I don't blame you. It's just
Spencer, you've just given Jack some Sour Punch straws.
I gave the table Sour Punch straws.
You gave them all one. Wow, you're so generous.
why do we all open them?
Why do we have 3 of them?
I was just about
Spencer.
to ask.
I should have just.
Why don't you explain that?
So, we wanted to have a little date night yesterday. And we were going to watch a Resident
we
Evil.
did.
We did.
We did.
We were going to watch a Resident Evil movie, so we wanted to have a fun little cocktail, and we found one that had Sour Punch straws in it. And we went to a place in town because we needed something very specific. And I didn't want to go to 2 places, but the place we went to only had a 24-pack of Sour Punch straws. So now we have 20...
We have a lot of Sour Punch straws. And this morning, we all got up, we came downstairs, we got the baby ready to go, and then Marcy looked over at me and she was like, she was like, Dada, look! And I was like, oh, Mama gave you one of those. And you went, I did not give her that. And she was like, oh, you found that.
No, what I said was finders keepers. She found it, she gotta keep it.
She just fully had one. I was like, all right, cool. Anyways, I want to give a big shout out to our members and our patrons who are supporting us on our member section of our YouTube. You could... Jack, what do you get if you become a member? Oh, you're eating. I'm sorry. Spencer, what do you get if you become a member?
Well, you get to watch this lovely show all the time.
You don't have to be a member to do that.
It supports us.
You get a channel in the Discord. You can send in a little meme, and I'll laugh at it, and then I'll give it to Jacob, and maybe he'll laugh at it. Jack will never laugh. He's emotionless.
I laugh all the time. What are you talking about? You
Pepper might laugh.
You just don't get anything.
Yeah.
We make you laugh.
You might get like 3 episodes of a Baldur's Gate game.
That's the
you
best
get
part.
It's never
you
continuing.
get to watch
but there's
Mia grind through
Diablo 3.
She's grinding.
They play mostly every Monday. They just didn't this past Monday because Olivia was actually here in town and she was hanging out with us. And she was on the podcast, so podcast episode.
Oh, you get emojis in the chat. You get a member's message if you're a member of any YouTube channel, not just here.
I do have a question about the Diablo thing now.
Yeah.
Is it just gonna be Mia for a while?
Yeah, I think the point is that it's Mia running through it, grinding it, and then eventually there's going to be a Wednesday night game night where we're all going to play at high 30th level that she's grinded through.
Mia also pitched the idea that if she didn't want to do it one day, maybe Dieter and I could fill in with a Pokemon thing.
Oh, that's pretty fun.
Oh, that would be cool.
I was about to say if it's a Pokemon thing.
We could fill it in with forcing you to play Elden Ring. Anyways, big shout out to CMin23.
Oh, I'm sorry. Member or Patreon?
Member CMIN.
Okay.
Capital C, capital MIN 23. Emma's laughing hysterically.
That's insane, dude.
CMin 23. Octus GMs. Waskus 9161, Sarah Elwood, the Grim Gribbler, ERM, Zara the Sage, Caleb Drinkard, We the Panda, No Spaces, Lil Dumpy, Chunky Charizard, Yummers, Taco Pizza, Barcode, Rolling My Saves, Geek Ella, Worm Lover, Addicted to Chaos, Kristen Corey, Nathaniel Richter, Turkey John's Grownhole, Jasper Cowley, Xavier Walker, Grant XVB, Porky, Syra, Soda 43, Scuff Dice, House of Cards, Pavelga, Wintermute, Throwing Elk, Spaghetti Omelette, Trotting Troll, Jay Quartz Cage, Corley White Legs, Ironclad Bard, Papa Rhodes, Tech Guy, Lord Goob, Sir Galarax, Sarah, Jack of Spades 101, Flying Kendar Fjord, Focus, Falling Leaf, Brandon Penman, Dan Bissell, Millish Taken to the Beach That Makes You Pancake, Arrow 22, Bakamusha, Jackie the Scatty, Paula Rico, Sloan Running, North Horizon, Dave the Grand, Mage God 99, Leona Dawn, Ain, Disco Matter, Platinite, Drezzo Art, Senchiji, Mean Strider 707, Saint Mia, Zach Martin, Kerry Bouchon, Blaine 5 Evo. What should the name be next? Roll a d6. They pick.
How many times can you change it?
6? 6? Fuck.
I think they went like...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Emma! Emma, what's their name?
Go give them their name.
Emma.
No, come here.
Okay, at the end. At the end.
That's a lot of pressure is what she said.
Robert, Linsenman, John F604, Maldor 95, Catchers Leader, Easermans, TJ Bojangles, Paladin Keishin, Mimi M, Mark Tia, Bardian Scandal, Sleevey, Driftwood, Gary Easler, Ellie, Jensen Al Lazardo Bayard, Dennis Ghetto, Mazos, Shalena, Wow, Oliver Winch, Master Bobio, Daniel Morton, Black Duskin 2MB, Aid, writer of fanfic, Michael Badger, Anxiety, Opossum, Janu, Astro Hippie, Epic, Morzuni, Trigger Happy Elmo, Snow, Crisp, Miniature Q, Brent the Bubble Ruler, Luke Stowe, Don Mon, The One Who Goons, I Am Curler249, Marvin the Marlin, Snake Cheat, Lego Builder 899, Boulder Games, Damien Ironscare, Shawnee LeBulch, Dollar Store Off Brand, Forever Freya, Esif, Captain Bluebeard, Kate 12, Dade Williams, Man Ray, Herd, Drake, Cousin Cake, Matt McCann, Mr. Cornick Cargo, Guitar Larace, Exclusive Chaos, Spidey the Scrap Robot, Bitter Nathan, Riptide, Anthony Laterio, Hexam Shore, It's Gwen, Happy Wolf, Master Cam 12, Pixel Fox, Impure, Omium, Space Owl, Profweed Kundi, Pigeon by Birth, Imp by Demand, Kyle Squishy, Multi Super Marion, Omar Tejada, David Lewis, Underloved Ghost, Owen Gayfi, Tism Too Hard, and Now I'm in Charge, oh no, Binder, Binate, Big, Tony's Cousin, Pooh Bert, Schittenheimer, Duchess of Slods, Various Forms of Dormammu, Crimson Bryant, Julio, Shitty Octopi, Lady RB of the Drive-Thru, Lord Martarius, Wraithies Rangers, Thaniel B, The Golly, Dodo, Skedaddle 16, Blaze, The Arcane Anomaly, Vale Ridge, The First Noel X, Daedric Assassin X, Brittany, Will, Parallel LA, Expo 77, KP Guardsman, Mom said it's my turn to play lesbians with Colton. Keyless Allied, the Red Duncan 64, Raven, and EP Starlax doing a sip backflip. Bingus Weethan. Sorry, I combined Bingus Wingus and Ethan. Bingus Wingus, Ethan, Batty Bell, Gamer Not Found, Greyhound Rush, Barden, Pavi, Panda Knight, Vox Ratio, Calantheralis, Corvidai, Elder Akuma, Sorit, Bren the Brain, Ethan Bishop, Demagrade, Sister Sigimo, Servant of Zinch, Gidgefet, Darth Stiggs, Treeman, Severez, Scroat, Magorna, Axel, Mad Harrier, Aged Immortal, Henry Scorp, Sullivan, Danny Dorito, Nerdy Zookeeper, Evan the Fire Mates, Ghostly Unicorn, and John Bubek. Also, big shout out to our patron, including.
Wait. He had that, notation the entire time.
Thanks. Emma?
I have two. Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
You get to choose. Either Dr. Pegger or a really or a really difficult tongue twister. So Jacob has to say it.
Wow. All right. Fun. Thanks. There you go. Okay, he's picking one of those. Dr. Pegger.
Fucking YouTube's like, no. You're like, I typo.
Hey, come on.
Typo, you only change it. You
Come
only change
on.
it. One for name
Well,
change.
come on. One for you. We put truck balls in the thumbnail. Big shout
I
out to
should
our
have got
patrons.
consent from 100,000 people. That's all I'm saying.
Big shout out to our patrons, including Octus GMs, Jademus Sreg, Wolfric, Scuff Dice being touch of verse because Jacob said I could get boy pregnant.
Oh yeah, you gotta be careful.
Tasha Companion, Cage Corley, Cowboy who has misplaced his big iron, please help. Gorble Gunker, Andreas Nilsson, Hacking Mr. House and Mr. New Vegas, so they speak in Gen Alpha Brain Rotten News speak. Glink Schmerich, Plain Rug, if you need me, I'll be growling at the mailman. Sir Galarak, my experiments have failed. The test subjects are clawing at the only door to this room. Please remember my name, Dr. Shapinas Tapinas.
Okay, so
The Umbrella Corporation's
whenever I
worst.
hear that, I think of Sister. And
Yeah.
Shapinas Tapinas. Platonite, Persona Paladin, Calanth, LST, Jimothy, Riley's Rangers, Herald of Homies, Ryan, Artemis, aimlessly meandering through the gooey wasteland in the southeast. Nice. Joe Scamo, It's Gwen, Trans Chumba, gaming the cyberpsychosis away. Brittany Anderson, Jabba the Hutt with a big old butt. Sit that worm on my face and catch this. Nope, just stop. We're done. We have enough drama, okay? Lego Builder 899, Nuka World Park Goer. Nulf Sunburton Sad. Why do mediocre things happen to mediocre people? I curse you with the shits. Oops. I curse you with the shits. That's it. Stainless Helena, ML Wolf. I give it a week before Audra tries to eat someone in their sleep. Shista, Sigh the Owl, Tree Man, Redbeard, One Sack, One Load, Death Wolf, Payment Decline, Bob said I made his name over the long just to make the cast read it for no reason other than his own amusement. Reptilian Daedra, going all in on Claire Obscure right now, and I love it. Best thing the French have done. Big Hot Skate the Goat, Dormammu Silverhand, God's favorite.
Friendship done is crazy.
Alice Lilybottom, Shuriken Sean Barden. Zach says he couldn't think of a clever name, so the next thing you say will be my name tomorrow.
Haba.
What'd you say?
Haba.
Ba. All right. There you go. Fancy Arthas Will Pratt, possibly related to Chris Pratt. Pimp to Hood, Mom Love, Pop Joy, Josh Travis. Thank you guys so much for supporting us here on the channel. It means a lot. We love you guys. Also, Tree Man sent 5 gifted subs.
Beautiful Tree Man.
Thank you,
Use
Tree
the
Man.
emojis in the
Thank
chat if
you.
you just got
Thank you.
the new little privilege to do so.
I'm saying, drop
cute,
those
they're cute.
emojis.
Okay, guys. What?
Did I just tweet?
Who did I just weed? You guys have finished not only leveling up, but gathering a bunch of your inventory, improving your gun, Jesse, and now what are you guys doing?
Did we get plastic?
I
Oh yeah, the
think
plastic question.
Maybe.
Sorry,
I have 3 plastic.
Was that because it was toaster, TV, and then the coffee pot was
Awfully hot.
what?
It's fun for me to.
I was about to ask about it again. I was like, no, I already got that answer.
Yes.
I know
Spencer
it.
just under her breath said, awfully hot.
Nice.
She knows.
Sorry.
I was more of just like I just instantly forgot until I
Yeah.
didn't. So from that, it was asbestos.
Of course.
And
No
that's-
plastic.
No.
Wait, was there something that had plastic?
I
Was
don't
the
know.
coffee maker had plastic?
No, I just have 3 plastic.
That's great.
I'll look over the coffee maker. Sorry.
I'm just encouraging you guys. I think it's cool. You guys
What?
are doing it.
What?
I
Plastic?
said nice. That's cool. Yeah.
Just because
I
I was.
wish.
I was
Oh
trying to
yes,
write them-
there was one plastic.
Okay, that's
in
where
the
it's like,
coffee pot.
how did I get plastic in my head?
Yeah.
But I didn't
One
write it down.
plastic.
Okay, sorry. So that was asbestos, plastic, because that's the one thing I didn't write down. The coffee pot stats, unfortunately. So it was asbestos, fucking plastic. Anything else?
No, it's just asbestos, plastic, and 2 steel.
2 steel was what I was missing.
I fully said no when I meant yes.
No, yes.
Ah, yes, I see now.
You know when you say no, but you mean yes?
Yeah.
Not really.
No,
that means yes,
no, that's
actually.
not. No, people don't do that.
It's a Californian thing.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no.
You know.
No,
Okay.
yeah.
No, yeah.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
Is that all you
Yeah,
had?
yeah.
Wait,
no,
no.
no.
on.
Huh?
Yeah.
One momento.
Oh, my
I'm so sorry with your abuela, but it's cool that you got that commemorative
Okay.
picture
Yeah.
with Whisker.
Okay,
Whisker?
Yeah, with,
With fucking Jackson.
he has
Whisker
he has
from,
no whiskers.
Ebron City of Towers.
Yeah. Oh, she would have loved it.
Great recovery. Okay, yes, that is it. That's all.
Okay. Oh, also quick
My
update.
abuela?
Unfortunately, I don't think we're gonna have Mia tonight. So, yeah. Wendy is here in spirit, but also
No.
is in NPC mode back in the village.
She's underneath the car.
I have to save my family.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's just touching things. Who knows?
For the purpose of that, though, because Wendy is not with you, your group sneak and your party nerve is different.
Is it better or worse?
I think party nerve stays the same because hers is just 0.
What's your charisma?
Well, that's yeah. My
One?
charisma's
Because
plus
it's
1.
divided by
3, 0,
Oh,
0, right?
but then you're right. It wouldn't
So,
be divided by
so
less
party
people.
nerve does go to 12 or 2. Sorry,
Oh,
It's better.
party nerve is 2.
Oh, 2 hit points.
Group sneak is.
vanished.
And just for the sake of this, I know Malachi is with the group. He is an NPC. We're not adding his stats into
Valid.
this.
But you have
so-
his stats.
Huh?
God.
He does have stats,
Dude,
but he's not a party member. It doesn't count.
Oh.
Chew.
If he's here for 10 more games, can we add
I
his stats?
fear he would bring down the stats.
Oh.
It's
Aw,
not
he's
very good.
lame.
Yeah, but for the purpose of that, in the future, if you guys have a super powerful NPC, they're not giving you their cool stuff.
But if we ask nicely,
Too bad. What's your sneak bonus?
I help you.
Oh, wait. I don't think party
Jack,
nerve
it's
would
very
change,
rare
would
you
it?
look at me and you make me laugh with just a face, bro. I looked at him like this and he went.
Oh. Oh.
I like
It
that
was
owl
really
in Legend of
funny.
Zelda.
5.
Yeah.
What's your sneak bonus?
let's say
What's your sneak bonus?
3.
What's
Plus
your
7.
sneak bonus?
This many?
2, 5, so 16 divided by 4.
No
That
one will
goes
see
higher.
you.
14.
4.
Oh.
so
Or
4,
win.
Wendy just dragging us down.
14. So
No,
That's not true. That's not
It's
true. I love
hard when
having
she
Wendy.
has a goddamn shotgun
And the
full
Walkman.
chainmail.
And
We-
the
Yeah, and the
Walkman.
Walkman.
yeah,
It's understandable.
she is our paladin rolling.
The aura
sleeves.
is great.
It's true,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
true.
The stealth,
Yeah,
no.
she has a goddamn foghorn next to the thing.
Soon enough, she'll have the clown shoes that'll squeak, you know.
Yeah.
So
From
it's
Kung
actually
Pao.
so
The squeaky shoes.
Man.
About when he gets his foot shot, he's
Oh.
like, ooh, like
Yeah.
blood spits out of it.
Maybe that's my movie. I was gonna say We can't
That's
do
right,
Kung
Jack.
Pao.
Ooh,
We
that
can't
baby
do
starts
Kung Pao.
Come on.
Oh, what a sweet baby. Bye-bye.
That's air. Sorry, we're gonna get out of here.
I'm sorry,
Like,
sorry.
This is
that
not
movie's
safe.
funny
I'm
as
sorry.
hell.
I'm sorry.
Oh, God.
So you're saying with party nerve, it's not a. You're giving it a value. You said like plus what? You said 12.
I was giving it 12. It should just be 2.
Yes, thank you. Okay.
But
And then group
isn't
sneak
it just halved? It's not by number.
That is it halved.
Okay.
because it's the modifier.
But group sneak should be divided by the number of players in the party.
Okay.
Because then it's plus
What?
2.
Nothing.
Because then
I'm probably just not understanding. But if
Why
it's
it's
2,
halved?
No.
Oh.
Why it's 2.
1, 3, 0, 0, 4. Halved is 2.
Okay. Is hers not also 0? What's hers?
she's currently not here.
I know. But
Yeah,
well,
why
no,
is it
yeah.
not
before
always
that.
2?
Oh,
What's
because,
her
because
current?
then you're
Divided
dividing
by
it by
5.
5.
No, you would
It's
just
not.
have it.
It's halved.
Oh.
oh.
Does she have a negative?
No.
Charisma? Do you one of
don't
you have a
think so.
negative charisma?
No.
No.
Well, fuck, it should just be 2 all the time.
Oh.
Well, boy howdy.
Nice.
I found my nerve after all.
You found
Well, goddamn.
Well, goddamn.
I don't got a John
Right.
Larson.
I
No. Don't get
No,
started.
Oh, you
no,
got
no.
him.
You
got him.
started.
I'm off the
I
meds.
realized what I'd done.
I'm off the meds.
Hey,
I'll
does anyone
stem
have a
all
pencil
night.
sharpener?
You got him going around.
What do you do to that?
I'll stem all night.
I wear them down.
He likes to have a
I need them sharp. It's
sharp tip.
good heavens.
Jingly keys.
Huh?
What are you guys doing?
Of all
Farm.
people, you
Rhubarb.
Yeah.
I've been waiting for the farm all day.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, I think we
I
should
paid
split up.
$5 for the farm
Do we
DLC.
need more copper? Because we took 2.
Yes, you guys go back to Wendy, and she says, "Yeah, we're gonna need more copper.
Well, that's where Wendy is. She's working on the car this whole time,
Yeah.
right?
she's underneath the car.
She
Exactly.
You're
Grease
gonna need
monkey.
more copper."
Okay.
Black
like,
thumb?
I think Jesse says, are we talking
Mad Max?
copper mine more copper? Probably.
yeah, like rods, like big copper rods.
Sounds right, but
Rods.
I'm also just like,
Okay.
Like this is good, and I can try to melt these down to make them into
That's
rods.
weird.
I can use them to. One moment. She says. She says, this I can use to make copper sulfate. The strips of copper are good. I just need like, and she has like a small battery and the tiny amount of sulfuric acid from the battery itself and some water. And she says the negative electrode generates hydrogen gas and the positive electrode will dissolve into sulfuric acid and water as it's being oxidized into the current. The thing is that I need to use this one to generate the negative electrode, but the positive electrode needs a larger one, and these just aren't going to work.
Okay. So
Okay.
we just need bigger strips of copper.
Pretty much.
Okay. I imagine the place one can find those is in a copper mine. Maybe not. Maybe we won't have to dig them out of the wall, but they're probably there and just were left there after the war. I'm willing to bet. As far as the rhubarb goes, that's a bit of a hike.
Oh, was in the mines closer.
Wendy says, because if Wendy was here, she would just know this. But she says, from what I know, a lot of rhubarb can be planted kind of near water. So,
So look near water.
and Audrey, you know that there is a river to the east.
river to the east.
Okay.
But way further than this. Mine.
Yeah, the mine is like a 15-minute walk. The river's maybe like an hour or 2 walk.
Oh, okay, but not like days. Just an hour.
No, not
okay.
days.
Then yeah, let's do the spooky mines. I'm sure nothing will be in there.
Mine.
Luckily, when you guys crest over the hills and you look over the mine, it isn't like a railroad in a hole mine. Instead, it's this big open area where giant holes have been like dug in circles.
strip mine.
A strip mine. So it's just this
Yeah.
big wide open area,
makes
and you
sense.
can see it's all of the trees here were like cut down to create this copper mine. But they're they some of the trees were left here where like this where like the houses are. Then they stopped. It's this big open area. There are a couple of trees that have now grown here over the course of time passing. Not very many, though. And then there is a tree line where it stops. And this is where the copper mine is. You see a couple of enormous like tractors and a couple of trucks in the distance that you guys could possibly search. But as you guys are looking down, you're currently on top of like a pile of granite that has a bunch of snow on top of it as well. And it's maybe like 10 feet or something like that like it goes up and then down. As you're on top of that, kind of surveying the area, you can see a bit of movement going around in the center. Not hard to see that there are what look like elk just kind of moving around in like a small herd. However, some of the elk have 2 heads.
Ooh.
I was like, these elk are gonna stand up,
Some of them talk.
You know, like,
and they're gonna chase after us.
good morrow.
Audra, roll a survival check.
Yeah.
Actually, can everybody roll a survival check?
I think Audra's a little scared right now.
I can't believe you saw that. I feel so ashamed.
Survival?
What?
Survival.
I actually didn't.
Oh.
That helps.
Were you just laughing because I was?
I think I myself
funny.
laugh.
You're just
I was thinking about something.
Survival is a 26.
Okay.
Holy moly!
What's 18 plus?
You guys can
6?
also roll survival if you'd like.
I don't know if I should, but I will.
I
You've been in the wasteland for like a month.
You know
Like a
what?
month?
That makes
You're
me. Actually, I pass.
Big 10.
Okay. Jesse,
Like-
you don't know
like
too
Ben.
much. I think Jesse, what did you roll, Sam?
24.
Holy fuck.
Good
Okay,
golly.
Jesse, you know about rad stags. That's you can recognize a few of them. Two-headed stags. Sometimes they carry diseases.
Ew.
Um,
Careful,
They
you can catch
can
the
be-
whoopsies from one of those.
they also kind of have. They can be. They can be aggressive. Some of them can't. I think all three of you know this about rad stags. You don't know.
I've been in a bunker all this whole time.
You know that they sometimes carry diseases. You also know that they can act erratically. Some of them have. Do you guys know about like chronic wasting disease that can
Yes.
occur in deer? So
It's terrifying to me.
it can occur more commonly in basically what this is a degenerative disease in the
Yeah.
brains of deer. It's caused by a disease kind of, and it turns them into like zombies. Yes, please.
It's actually a misfolding of your prions. Your brains, your proteins, they misfold, and it fucks you up forever.
Yeah.
Hate
There
that.
was contaminated meat in the UK that is basically a generation of people that cannot donate blood because they could potentially carry
prions.
the prion
Yeah.
disease
Oh.
that would misfold their proteins in their brains and
Awful.
terrifying. It's just wild. Your brain can just go, or just your proteins are just like, we're folded now.
Yeah.
Yeah. and that happens in deer.
It's just saying. We're
And they
folded.
effectively they act very erratically. They can be not afraid near humans. They can slam their head into things until they die. It's horrifying.
Yeah.
And it occurs quite commonly in rad stag due to the fact that there's no control over the diseases that have spread between a lot of animals and creatures within the wasteland, and unfortunately they don't do a very good job having two heads being
It's not
able
better
to
than one.
being able to fight off that. So that can happen sometimes. You can't tell from this distance if any of them are affected by that currently, which would make them dangerous. In other deer in the real world, it would cause them to just act strangely. In radstag specifically, because they are mutated, they are a different breed of creature. They'll attack. They'll fully just like try to kill you. However, Audra and Sam, you know something else about the deer up in the Pacific Northwest Commonwealth. There are rad stags, yes. You can find those all across the Commonwealth. You can find them in California. You can find them lower down, even near like Texas and stuff like that. But there are a specific breed you have heard about. Audra, you may have seen them before with how often you have traveled around. And Sam, you rolled a 24, right?
Yes.
You maybe have seen them before too. But it's likely Sam didn't encounter them by himself. So however you want to manifest that is up to you. There are a type of deer called slaughter horns, and they're in the Pacific Northwest Commonwealth, and they have large horns, and their skin is very, very thin. They look skeletal almost. They're very fast. They're very aggressive, and they have a slight. Their intelligence is a little bit more than that of a rad stag. Sometimes they have two heads, sometimes they don't. What's more important is that they will have leaders. The two of you know that a slaughter horn that lives for more than 10 years, their skin will fully fall off of their face, and they'll have like a skeletal face, and they'll have an extreme amount of intelligence, allowing them to not only walk, but their muscle mass changes, and they can hunt about as cleverly as like a human. And they're called huntsmen. And they hide amongst groups of not only radstags, but also slaughter horns, because they can blend in, because it's just their face.
Can I go home?
And they can and they can
Yeah.
talk, right?
You have heard stories that they can talk. You don't know if it's mimicry or what. They don't talk a lot.
Yeah. I just want to point out, if there's like body horror on your bingo, this counts. This counts a whole lot.
Oh, yeah.
From this distance, you cannot tell if any of them are slaughter horns, radstags, or huntsmen.
Yeah. My
borrow my scope?
my brain getting creased and folded was already
Alec?
a bingo for that.
Roll a perception check.
And you're likely to catch the chronic wasting disease, which is thankfully there's not too much contamination with humans, but like it can jump to humans if you consume brain of like contaminated animals.
God, oh, my brain had been saving
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, well, people
There's
do
only brain left
because
of
you
you.
know sometimes they're not very smart and they're like,
Yeah, don't
I'll
eat
this
brain.
deer
Yeah.
brain.
Don't eat brains.
Don't eat brains,
Don't
guys.
eat
You got the
anyone's
prions
brain.
in there.
I perfectly
Yes,
fold
it's
the
a
brain.
cannibal.
I'm
Apt knowledge.
Every
do
morning.
not eat brain.
Sorry, it's slaughter what?
Slaughter horns.
Slaughter horns. I put slaughterhouse.
That's
girl
even
house.
crazier. Yeah.
What'd you roll?
15. Me?
You are unsure if there are any huntsmen. You can't see their faces too well.
Uh-huh.
You do see what look like five rad stags. Definitely, they all have 2 heads. One of them has white fur.
What does that mean?
It's a different breed.
It's
It
sensitive
could
to the
be a
breed?
slaughter horn. It could not.
Oh, I see. So, can a regular rat stag become a huntsman?
No, a regular rad stag cannot become a
That's what I
huntsman.
thought. So
There's a
it's only
specific,
these
there's
white
a
ones that can do
specific
this.
strain of deer in the Pacific Northwest that have this mutation that allows them to become this. But they can blend in with rad stags because they fundamentally look the same. I think the biggest denominator is that they have horns. They have like antlers.
I see. So these huntsmen aren't only like white; they are all colors.
No, they can be any color.
I see.
Yeah.
Understood.
There is one that has a white coat and it has horns.
Okay.
Some of the other ones have horns and some of them don't.
Okay, well, we'll probably be fine.
Yeah.
All right.
Part of me wished I didn't know that.
Oh, it's terrible, yeah.
No, I might. If I had an ability to, I would erase my memory. I don't. I'd remember it.
It's good. Now you'll know if you ever come across one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess you.
But you'll also be afraid of deer for the rest of your life, yeah.
Yeah, you can't really like erase a part of your brain.
No.
Some of these tractors in this mine, it's going to be almost impossible unless you really, really want to try to sneak around this group of deer in order to try to investigate the area for copper. I'll just kind of give you an example here. Go ahead and put your minis kind of at the end of that over there.
Well, we
Do you have our minis?
We could. Oh,
Oh, I'm sorry, I don't even have them.
here.
No combat.
We could.
The descend minis right there.
Yeah.
Do we get our
Can I
their
be Cadmus?
abilities?
Emma, we can see this, right?
You gonna be her? You can.
Yeah.
Her socks are wet though.
Oh, I forgot about our socks being wet. This?
Yeah, no, this.
Oh. Oh, I didn't see it.
Oh, no.
Yup.
No. No.
You just set us all over there.
That's where they are.
Is this actually a thing in Fallout, or did you make this up?
He's going like.
You're happy with like here?
That's a nice compliment, thank you.
I'm just saying.
Like that.
It's a big universe.
You're a bit
There are
further
things that
away.
things
If
that
you
I
guys
don't
want to
know.
move in that close, you can. But you're a bit
Or
further
Wendy's
away.
not with us,
Yeah,
is she?
Wendy's not here.
No.
Wendy's working on the vehicle.
Sorry.
You can put Malachi. Is Malachi with you guys or no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No?
I think I would have left him to maybe guard Wendy,
Yeah,
Okay,
Okay.
he's guarding
Yeah,
Wendy.
that's smart.
keeping an eye out
Wendy's
for.
guarding him.
Yeah. We can trust Mal. He's a good sword.
The
He
rats-
saved our life
The Rad Stags.
at great personal risk.
The Rad Stags are default Fallout. Yes, the
That's a
Slaughter
lot of
Horns and the
questions.
Huntsmen are mine.
That's very cool.
Thanks.
So, I heard deep fallout, and I was like, default fallout. Defallout.
Yeah, default.
The Fallout.
So, yeah, this is like the tree line that I was talking about, and some of the other like the area with like the copper mine is kind of around this area. They currently don't see you. If you guys begin to move into the area to look for copper, they're going to notice you. So it's about how you want to handle this.
Where are these minis from? They make minis for Radstags?
This is Modifius Minis. They have Wasteland Warfare.
for their Fallout RPG, or is it for the?
So they don't really have a lot of minis for their Fallout RPG. They have a bunch of wargaming minis for their Fallout war game called. Yeah, there's a war game too. That's like Warhammer, and those are from that.
They have Radstags
Yeah.
for the war game.
Yeah, for the war game, they have like everything.
You know,
Wow.
your two-headed deer.
I feel like most
In your
people buy the
war game?
minis for the TTRPG and not the war
was
game,
gonna
but I don't
say.
know.
Man, what are the fucking Radstags plotting for the war game?
Don't know.
But I mean,
don't know.
like,
But I painted 2 of
they
them,
got
and then I
nice.
kind of painted 3 more, and I got tired.
Nah, fair enough. I don't have a lot of experience with these creatures. Can we just like spook them and they'll run off, or
That's kind of what I was hoping.
Some of them will probably run. I'm worried about the white one.
what's the
that
deal
one
with the
looks
white one?
creepy.
He's probably a what are they called? Sorry,
Huntsman?
Uh,
Slaughterhorn?
Slaughterhorn.
Oh, Slaughterhorn.
Oh,
Let's
that
hope it's not a huntsman though.
sounds bad.
Well, we should probably take him out then first if we can. If he doesn't see us, we should try and deal with him.
Yeah.
I could try the old varmint rifle.
Yeah.
Draw a bead on him, unless you feel like firing off a sniper round.
I mean, I think both might be good if you want.
We could maybe a little
Could you
double action there.
I think I'd
could
like
you plan a mine?
that. Yeah, I'd like.
Let's blow
Well,
up
if
the.
they-
I don't have any mines.
Oh, okay.
I could throw a grenade, but I think I'd be a lot closer.
Oh, okay. Because I was thinking if they charged at us, they would only have a certain area to go to.
Yeah, I don't.
But if we don't have any
fortunately,
mines, then we can't do
don't.
that.
I mean, we could try and use something that would like fell these trees, but I have to get up on them.
That's fine.
I mean, maybe if we throw an explosive, but then we're wasting an explosive. It'll maybe just firing off the shots might spook some of them.
I was like, I'm not against it to try and spook them and avoid the combat. I'm not against
But I mean, if we're worried that this one might be,
Creepy.
it. Yeah, if it is something that's of higher intelligence and it
Do I know how
does scurry away.
how like sturdy one is?
You rolled a 24.
I rolled 26.
You rolled a 26. I'll let you have 3 speak with dead questions to know something about either rad stags, huntsmen, or slaughterhorns. So you want to know how sturdy one is?
Yeah, specifically a slaughterhorn. I think. I
They're-
don't think it's a huntsman, but it could be, and I'll be really.
It depends on the age of the slaughterhorn. If they're older, they're a lot hardier. But if they're younger, they're not too far away from like a rad stag, and I think you would know a rad stag is pretty easy to put down.
Right. Do they typically travel in like packs with more of like slaughterhorns, or do they try to blend in with like a little pack of
It's symbiotic like that. It goes both ways. Normally, rad stag don't group together, but they can group together, but they don't have like the intelligence enough to like stay together. But a slaughterhorn might be the one to start a pack, and there's becomes like a weird hierarchy where they kind of like keep the pack together.
Okay.
Makes sense.
Anything else?
I guess just for like a bookkeeping question, are they carnivorous?
Yes.
Oh, lovely. Are rad stags carnivorous?
I think they're omnivorous. They'll eat anything.
Gotcha.
Like a lizard or something if they're
Yeah.
small enough.
But I think you know slaughterhorns specifically crave meat.
Ew.
Well,
Well,
that can be the third question.
There you go.
There you go.
Slaughterhorns are carnivorous, but rad stags are omnivorous.
Okay.
Interesting.
Like raccoons.
If we're worried that this one might be a problem, then we
want
should
food.
probably just put it down.
Well,
Yeah.
actually, like most animals, like deer and all that, can be omnivorous
Yeah.
because you run out of little grass and all that. Sometimes you got to eat a
Bugs and
lizard.
lizards and stuff.
I
Yeah.
think you
Little
can
bug.
see some of these ones back here. They're like eating the pine on the trees.
Oh, that's
Oh.
cute.
Okay, well, I'll line one up on that and then I'll send it to the
Yeah,
after.
I'll pull out the bar.
I'll send it to the great beyond.
Line up a.
Yeah, just
All right.
Oh, could I have put my scope on the varmint rifle? Oh, great.
Slot it on.
Sweet.
Can we?
Great.
How edible is their meat?
It is edible so long as it
Oh.
isn't super diseased.
Oh.
How do we find out if it's super diseased?
There are ways. What's your medicine bonus? Or science bonus?
Pretty decent.
Both are +5,
Oh, I'm sorry. What's your survival bonus?
+6. But I mean,
Okay, I
I'm
think
sure
by
you can find
default
it.
one's plus 7.
I think you could at a glance tell if it was diseased.
Or not.
Depending on the disease. But most of them I think you could be able to be like, ooh, that means bad, don't eat it.
Well, maybe taking all these guys wouldn't be so bad if we get some food out of it.
That's true.
Slaughterhorns tend to be a little more gamey.
well.
But you can still eat their meat.
I mean, if you're
Oh.
desperate.
Okay.
But
Also,
rad stags will have are like venison, basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Like,
Well.
you need no cloth.
let's
How
see.
much?
Yeah.
much rad
How many
stag?
rad stags to make better insulated
I have that.
armor?
I have that stat.
How many bats to a rad stag?
How many?
Pepper has that written down.
Yeah.
Okay, let me see
All right.
let me see how this goes.
Scope.
Hmm.
Short range
So,
modifiers double.
There's, Native American as in not sure which tribes it came from, but like there's things as not deer. and it's basically if there's a deer that gives you heebie-jeebies, it's not deer. It's not a deer. And
Maybe
there's
it never was.
it's kind of one of those things where it's like maybe it was an evil spirit, maybe it was a like who knows what. But if you look at a lot like of folklore, is usually either like you can usually credit it to like mental illness or like physical or any sort of like disability. There's like scientific theory that the not deer are actually deer that are suffering from chronic wasting disease because they just do not act like deer.
No, they don't.
They get just super friendly with people, and it's kind of crazy just how, like, you know, deer are usually very harmless, very like serene and all that.
And not them.
Not those deer. So
Spooky.
So I'm trying to figure out how.
No, you're totally
It's
good. Take all the
just-
time you need.
works.
it's
Take
just
all the time
something
you
that
need.
like there's something about like part of the body horror that always gets me. That's kind of like that's why I like it the most. It's just the fact that a lot of body horror stories or whatever just happen to you one day for just no fucking reason, and that's part of it. Where it's like just for no fucking reason, your protein just go, and you can't prevent it. It just
I
happens.
really like this is so off topic, but we're waiting anyways.
exactly.
I really want to get a brain scan like super badly because I'm just interested in the science. I'm not going to get too much into it, but Spencer is so worried about it because she's like, I've heard of people who get brain scans and they find out they have a dormant aneurysm.
Yeah, or an unruptured aneurysm in the brain.
You could just learn that one day you might have an aneurysm and die, but also it could never happen.
Well,
It's like,
I mean,
that's terrifying.
isn't that kind of always the case? Whether you
Yes.
get the scan
That's
or not.
why I'm
Yes,
not really
but then
scared
you
of
know
it.
that you have one.
Yeah. I don't think I would be scared.
You
of it
can
too
live
much.
though.
I know.
Still,
Yeah.
it's
I know.
the
Yeah.
like
It's
what,
just a scary thought of like.
No, it is a scary thought, but
yeah, it's definitely one of those things where it's like, whew.
Okay. I
Okay.
put my scope.
okay. You have your scope on your
I
weapon.
think I understand. So, to target attack,
Yes.
I just add more AP to my attack.
Yes.
Well, I do whatever the AP plus modifier does to it.
Yes.
And then I roll a d4 and get the conditions, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
So if I aim for torso, there are chances I do not get any condition, but there are two others that I could get.
Yes, because torso is, yeah, yes.
Cool.
I mean, I'm going for a headshot personally.
There's just two
but
heads.
I'll hit one of them then.
Okay. Well,
And hopefully, I hit the dominant.
that was my concern.
What if
you,
they
but
share
if you also want to
custody?
try and get hit.
What if I
Share
what if-
custody.
What if we like do that thing that like hunters do, where they make a sound and then the deer looks up and then their heads line up and I just get one right.
Oh,
through
like
both of
sniper
them?
elite.
That's cool.
Okay, I actually love that. But I will go for a torso in hopes to get a bleed condition of some kind.
So I will say that, for the sake of targeted attacks, they don't have arms.
So
Just
they don't
legs.
have legs.
They just have legs.
That makes sense.
So if
Okay.
I
Their
target the
arms are
legs,
and their legs are arms.
because they're arms, what does that mean?
Cowards.
Yeah, Pepper, what does that mean?
You break the game and open a black hole.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
Well, then
Then
maybe
we end up in spell
Four
jamming.
level
Then
ups.
maybe instead, if it's
If we
only
break the game,
more
how much
AP,
XP do we get?
Negative.
We're in a different system at that
Well,
point.
Negative
no,
10,000.
well,
Okay.
Mia's
Going
not here. It would be unfair to kill a character when she's not here. She would get 4 levels up.
Oh, there we go.
That's pretty cool.
You could
Yeah.
come back playing Malachi, and then
Oh
we'd all
yeah,
make
that
new
could. I
characters.
could.
Yeah. And then you and I huntsman,
Yeah.
but on the same body, we have two
Yeah,
heads.
2 heads.
Nice. Okay.
Okay.
Like Dragon Tails?
Yeah,
Exactly. Easy
Yeah.
for dragon.
Then
So-
actually, I will do a leg shot.
Okay, so you're gonna
Me not.
what are you using?
I'm gonna
Your
use my sniper rifle.
Cool. Your sniper rifle. You're gonna use your varmint
Varmint
rifle.
rifle, yeah.
Which one are you aiming at?
The Slaughterhorn suspect.
Same.
The one
white
with the white
one.
fur. Okay. So first, let's do as you guys are setting up and getting ready to go and having this conversation. Roll a sneak check.
Okay.
Both of us, or
I think
is
the
this a
two of you,
group?
is Sam and Audrey. You guys just sitting back and waiting. Mm-hmm. Okay, then you guys are fine. Both of you roll sneak check. Because you are like attaching your scope on. You're kind of
Yeah.
like getting your sniper rifle out
I'm
and you're
gonna-
loading it and getting it ready.
I don't think I rolled very
Audra
well.
falls back in the
but
snow and just does a little.
I also don't think
I can't roll.
I rolled very well. I'm gonna flip my coin.
No,
Or flip
those
my cap.
deer are creepy.
I'm glad
So
I
I'm
did.
just like,
okay.
Do you think a 12's enough?
It might be. I rolled a 20.
Oh my lord, that's way better than
Make
what
a
I
snow
rolled.
angel. You'll feel better.
No,
Want to flip your cap?
I just rolled a 10, so I have equal
You look
chances
at
of it
them.
being worse
they
and
look at you
also
with
better.
4 eyes.
Ooh, that's
Your
true. It's
call.
right
I'll
in the
just
middle.
stick it.
Oh, do you have your bless for laughing at the meme?
Oh, I do.
D4?
D4? That's a 16 now.
16. Wait,
much better.
are we level 5 now?
Yes.
It can be D6.
Oh. Can
Oh.
I keep the 4?
You can keep the 4.
I'll keep the 4.
You know what? Roll a D6 and if you get something higher, you can keep it.
I'll keep the 4.
Okay, so 16.
10 plus 2, 12 plus 4 gets 16.
Okay. You line up your sniper rifle. You line up your varmint rifle, and you guys both attack. Both of you roll attack using targeted attacks.
So
You do the thing.
for the targeted shot to the head, what is it? My modifier is reduced, right?
Yes, to hit, ranged attack modifiers have.
That's fine. I mean, I only have a +2, so it's a +1 at that point.
One moment. I have one more point of order thing. It'll help you guys. Okay, so here's the thing. You guys are going if you
I guess
hit and you
technically
beat the
surprised.
AC right now, it'll be a sneak attack.
That's
Meaning
true.
you will also it will become a crit.
Yeah.
If you
Oh,
critically
great.
hit, you get the severe injury instead.
Great. Do we get any sort of bonus for this being an unseen
You
attack?
don't get a
thing?
bonus at
Okay,
all.
No,
so
but
The
will be
bonus
auto
is the
crit.
crit.
got it.
You will deal it to because the creature's unaware of you. You're skipping stamina points,
Gotcha.
going to hit points,
Gotcha.
and you're getting the severe injury.
Sweet. All right, let's do it. +1. Okay, that's not bad.
I'm gonna roll my dice.
I rolled a 15.
Okay.
That's better.
You
That's
hit.
better. That's better.
Great.
I think I rolled 15. Let me double check. It's not even on there. I think it's also 15.
Okay, so for you,
Yes.
Jesse, you get the severe injury of a headshot, which is sliced jugular or concussion. Concussion is going to have 3 permanent levels of exhaustion for a number of days equal to its endurance ability score -10, or sliced jugular 4 levels of bleeding, and it gains 2 at the start of each of its turns.
I'm picking slice.
Okay, and then did you go for legs or torso?
I went for leg.
Legs is severed leg or foot, so you fully sever one of its legs.
Oh,
Go ahead and give me damage.
2d4 plus.
For the head,
It's doubled, right?
your attack modifier was halved, right?
Yes.
Okay.
It was
good.
a +1.
Cool.
So,
The damage dice is increased by 1.
okay.
and
so,
then for-
so I roll 3d4. Is that what it is?
What are you using 10mm?
No, it's my varmint rifle. It's 2d4.
So it is 3d4.
Right.
And then for the
do a
legs,
crit thing.
it's the opposite. So it's how much damage does your weapon do? Your sniper rifle.
It does. Oh, sorry. I thought I had it.
That's a 10.
It does a 2d12.
2d12, so it does 1d12 instead
Okay.
for a leg shot.
10 ballistic damage.
10 ballistic damage. Is that a crit?
Yeah.
What's the crit damage for it?
Oh my god!
Because
I didn't
it's
even.
a sneak attack, you're
Yes,
getting a
yes.
crit.
Oh my god! I completely forgot about that. Okay, so it's 10 plus
What's the crit for a vermin?
2d4.
Okay,
13.
13.
And we add our modifier to that?
Your agility.
Agility. 37.
Oh my god!
Whoa,
I have,
big
one, I have
man.
1 bullet left. Oh my god.
Yeah, I've also got 1 bullet
I got
left on
one
my friggin'
left.
varmint rifle.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I not give you ammo for that?
You said that there were only 2 shots in the varmint rifle.
You're right. I did. That's why.
Yeah. I figured this would be a good time to use one.
Crazy. So Jesse and Big Man line up the shot, and Big Man, you're like ready. And when Big Man talks, there's a little bit of light that emanates from the helmet. It's not like giving away your position or anything. It's just an aesthetic thing. And then you're like ready, and your breath, you can see it out in the wind. It begins to snow as soon as you guys start. So a bit of like snowflakes are coming down. You guys remain entirely still, watching and waiting as this one kind of like stamps the ground a little bit. And then I like the idea of what you did earlier. And then Jesse, what kind of sound do you make to get his attention?
I think Jesse will whistle.
Yeah.
Like just like a whistle.
that's
Like
cool.
it's a really loud whistle considering that he's not like, sticking his fingers in
Yeah.
his mouth or something.
The white-furred,
It's not gonna end
the
well.
white-furred deer, its 2 heads look upwards immediately, and one of them is blasted off by you, Jesse.
Jesus
And it
Christ.
stumbles back a bit, and Big Band, you kind of have to adjust for a moment, and you fire down towards its legs. One of its legs rips off as the bullet takes it, and it falls onto the ground, and you hear like this, like, as it fully bleeds out onto the snow and dies. All of the other Radstag turn and run. They all scatter as the slaughter horn is killed,
Hey!
and all the Radstag leave.
We were right. Oh wait, no, come back.
Do you guys want to try to kill them as they flee?
I mean, maybe one of them.
Just one. Just one.
Okay, roll combat sequence.
Oh, I don't have the range.
Rad stags have a special ability where while they're running away, they gain 3 more AP.
Aww.
Aw,
That's fun.
cute.
I might kind of feel
We're no
bad.
better
Cowards.
than the cops.
Hey, we gotta
Yeah,
get.
we're not. They're running. Get
They're
up.
running.
It's okay.
No,
But, like-
the cops they're running. That's hostile. The cops are confused.
Are we the cops?
They're training. The training.
Guys, are we the
prepared them
baddies?
properly
Are we
for
the
that.
cops committing animal cruelty?
Yeah.
Oh my God, this is this is nature. This
Yeah.
is the circle of life, like the Lion King said.
Yeah. Sing with me while I blow that guy's head off.
In the circle.
That's, that fucking
That's the most
Sniper
Fallout
Elite.
shit in the world, though. Yeah.
Everything the light touches was irradiated horribly bad.
I always tried to do the one where you hit him in the nuts and
Big
like,
gun.
you see the
12.
Jesse,
15.
Sam,
9.
and Audrey.
I don't think Audrey is going to participate.
Yeah, you have to run.
He has to run. He's also prone right now, so
So last.
last. Last is good.
Bro is the last of us.
Yeah, I'll
Holy
I'll
shit.
stand up and help if they all get.
You can probably catch up to one of these guys and take him out.
They're probably really fast though. They're way over there. They're spending all of their movement to
I have a
run. I'm
question.
prone.
Yes. What's your question?
Say, with no time like the present, choose to go last. So like,
Yeah. This is your perk, right?
yes.
Yeah.
So if Audra's also choosing to
I'll
go
go
last,
second last.
Yeah. Is this how we can get around this?
Yeah, we game the system in this way.
Yeah, I can get more AP this way.
My range fight.
Because
Sounds good.
big one or the small?
you gain
Okay.
3
I think it's
additional.
the score.
The score in total?
Mhm.
Oh my.
Range is the score.
Range is your score,
not the
yeah, not the
modifier, right?
modifier.
For ranged weapons.
Oh my lord, that's so far.
It's times your score.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so far.
Well, it's a sniper rifle, dude.
Yeah.
No, but this is my other one. My sniper doesn't go that far at all.
This guy's down.
Well, we got some meat at least.
Hopefully not diseased.
I have to snack somebody.
And for
Wait, doesn't that one have chronic wasting disease? We probably shouldn't eat that one.
Well, I'll look at him.
They might all have it.
Yeah.
So for the sake of this,
Don't eat the brain.
I'm not going to run them off the map. That would be really annoying.
I mean, it's a mine. They hit the
Yeah.
wall eventually.
Yeah.
We pack them up to the wall.
Not really going, Lion King.
Oh,
Oh,
we started
yeah,
the
Stampede.
Like, Simba's like, Dad! Dad!
They died at him.
Oh, tell them about that.
Maddie was letting Leland watch that movie, and the bit where the stampede happened, Leland was like, "Aw, they died at him."
No, he said the brown cows ran
Oh, yeah,
over
the-
him and they died.
They
in him.
died at him.
Oh, buddy.
The brown
The
cows.
brown
The,
cows.
yeah, the brown
So a
cows.
number of the radstags start making into the tree line. Jesse, it's your turn.
Okay. My range currently.
Leland is wild.
Can you go out to 16
I can. 16
from me?
is right here.
Or actually, yeah. Because the short range is doubled, long distance is quadrupled.
16 is here.
Sorry, Chad. I'm going to zoom this out
Okay.
a little bit.
Um,
Hey, Emma. Really quick, sorry. I've got
Ouch.
map here and... Hang on. I should just zoom it out. Can you see this? Yes. Can you see this?
How far?
Here?
Oh, they're so far.
There we go. That's better.
okay. Let's see. So I have 12 AP. It takes 6 to fire the varmint rifle. So can someone move me forward 6 spaces?
Sorry.
Or 6
I'll get out of
inches,
your
I
way.
suppose. And then, yeah, okay, so they're all in my long range right now. I'm gonna go for, I don't know, I'm gonna go for this one in the middle here. I'm gonna attempt a leg shot, take a page out of Big Man's book,
Sounds good. Roll
and
attack.
see if I can't, slow it down a little.
Go for it.
So +1 to hit. That is a natural 20.
Ooh, well, is that a crit?
Dude, let's go.
Yeah, that is a
You're
crit.
taking the leg off, dude.
Fucking hell. Well, that'll slow it down.
Oh!
Jeez.
Oh, could you crit on it?
Okay.
Oh, 'cause it
which
crits the
one?
severity
Which
of
one?
it. Oh.
This one between the trees here.
Okay, that one.
I figured this one, if it didn't run away right away, it must be one of the slower ones, and maybe
actually,
it might be diseased.
Because we're in combat, it's not a sneak attack. You do need to do damage to its hit points to inflict an injury on it.
Oh, gotcha.
So
okay.
deal damage, and then
Right,
if it
right.
goes into hit points, then you'll sever its head.
We'll see. I mean, I'm only rolling d4s here. Nothing to write home about. I'm missing. Oh no, there it is. It's just
Because that's a condition with the critical is still effects, because regardless of AP.
The critical is still is in effect, but
Only the severe thing happens if it hits HP.
any of the targeted attack effects will only happen if it's to hit points.
11.
11. It has 12 stamina points, man. Sorry.
Come on,
You blast it, and the deer can almost sense it coming. And it does this really spraining jump in the air as the bullet slams
close.
into the ground right next to it. It is
So close.
nearly out of stamina points. Which one did you attack? Sorry.
The one in between the trees
in between
here.
the trees.
And then I think is dropping something a free action?
Yes, dropping something is a free
I'll drop
action.
the varmint rifle on the ground into
Okay.
the snow, and then I will.
Can you roll a luck check for me?
Oh yeah, absolutely. 10.
Okay. No levels of decay.
Good. I think Jesse will just say, "Oh, heavens to Betsy! Thought I had that one." Big band, bring him down!
Your turn.
Bring him down! Bring him down!
Bring it down.
This one.
That guy? Okay. Let's see.
You kind of cornered it in a weird way, where it kind of it changes its gait to go towards the tree,
Yeah.
so it's stumbling
Yeah.
a bit.
Also, can Jesse kneel down so that he's not in Big Band's shot?
Yeah. You're
Okay,
good.
great.
Yeah.
Okay.
I almost imagine this is kind of like a downhill slope anyway.
It is, yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
great.
Perfect.
That's how
There he
fast
goes.
he's going.
The goddamn Trinity modified is fucking insane. That's its range.
The first range?
Yeah.
That's the first range band?
The second one is times 27.
Jesus
It's
Christ.
insane, the range band of that thing.
You had told me not to make a sniper, and I'm like,
Yeah, my sniper doesn't even go that far.
No.
I told you not to make a sniper?
yeah.
Yeah,
I think
because-
it was specifically a healing sniper, and I'm like,
Oh, I didn't tell you not to make that. I just thought you would do that because of Star Wars.
I'm sorry, how...
We did the Star Wars.
no,
two-shot.
sorry. I was thinking of our home one.
I don't
Sorry.
really know,
Oh, yeah.
I don't really know how guns work in this game. How do I switch to a different weapon? Do I hold Y? Press Y?
Drop it. You just let it
You
go.
have
Press
to
RB and it
equip it.
opens up the wheel.
Oh, yeah.
It's 5 AP, I think.
Good
Somehow.
question.
5
It-
AP?
I believe it does custom. Well, so you can do what? Let me check. Hang on.
Brother.
Equip.
You throw up in the air. You
Equip
pull
a
out your
weapon is
other
3.
weapon.
And to stow a weapon is
Also
that's right.
3.
also 3.
Oh, so
so
I
you
can
could do
just
what
equip
Jesse
it.
did and just drop it,
I
but there
see.
is a chance it could take a level of decay.
Ooh.
Depending on where you drop it. You're dropping it in the snow here, so
Fine. Okay.
it's a lower DC.
I just don't want to use my sniper. It's the last bullet I have.
Okay, fair enough.
But my sniper's range, I wouldn't even be able to hit it from there anyway.
Really?
No.
Even with disadvantage? How do I have more range with a scope? Oh, is my thing higher than my agility higher than yours?
It's perception.
Maybe?
Mine's a 7.
Oh, range is perception?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, I've been calculating it all wrong then.
Whoops.
It's all right. Either way,
It's not
I
going to be
think
more
I
than
have
a couple
enough
of feet. You should be
because
fine.
it's 3D move. So I think I have almost exactly enough because of my.
Oh, wait.
many-
Hold on.
how many
Does a sniper rifle automatically come
How
with
much
a
AP do
scope?
I have? I have 12 AP. Oh, Cerebell's fucked me in so many ways I can't even imagine. I move 3. So what? I'm at 9. Switch 3, 6. I can still shoot it.
You still so you
can
can
still shoot, but I'm
you don't
out.
even have to drop it.
No, I do have to drop it.
Oh, you drop
So
it,
I'll be like-
switch, fire.
Yeah, I'll be like Snow or Audra's abs, and I'll be like, here, Audra.
Roll a luck check. Just for dropping the gun on the ground.
Oh,
Gun falls on it.
fuck.
Was it a 1?
No, it's a fucking 3 though.
Add your luck.
I did.
Unfortunately, you drop it in a
Son
weird
of
way,
a
it gains a level decay.
Bitch.
We can fix
Even
it.
if it lands on me.
It goes in your throat.
You actually bite it.
Fires.
Oh, we all leveled up.
We level up.
Jesse's like, Big Man, what happened? I'm like, oh, nothing. I'm a little sleepy.
Sam's laying on the ground just like this. Sam's go.
Sam's like, no.
My fucking god damn you, Audra, and your rock hard abs.
Yeah, he lands grabs the scope and it goes like.
You dipped in my barrel.
We can fix him. We can fix him.
God damn you, Audra.
Real quick, I just want to make sure I'm doing this right. So Scope says
Son
that
of a
the
bitch.
long range of the weapon is quadrupled, right?
Yeah.
So that means that my varmint rifle has a long distance range of 72 spaces, right? So the sniper rifle has less than that? Is it a sniper rifle without a scope?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
oh well, damn! I should give you this scope then.
I have too many guns as it is.
You know what? Fair enough.
I'm so incredibly
Fair
overwhelmed
enough.
as it is.
I just wanted to make sure I was doing that right.
Go.
And then my one sniper rifle got dented on his fucking ass.
Rocket launcher. This one.
Yeah, this one? It's okay.
I got him.
At least they'd be fried.
But the goddamn Trinity modifier
God.
is insane.
Extra crispy.
Yeah, waste a whole missile on the rad stags.
Let's
You know
do
what?
it.
Sometimes you gotta prove something.
Oh,
Roll it.
That's a 16 hit.
You're in normal range though, not dis range.
No.
Well, that's awesome.
The
All
fucking
right.
Trinity modifier is insane.
You hit. Roll
That
damage.
thing's a fucking monster.
That's good. That's good.
I love the
Okay. Thing is
What?
I'm glad you like the name.
fucking bold.
That was the most evil chuckle I've ever heard from you, Spencer.
Yeah. 12? I think?
12.
I'll explain
Yeah.
after the game.
Okay.
What's
I had-
crazy is it has 12
terrifying.
stamina points and 12 hit points.
Yippee!
Jesse
Oh.
brought it down to 1, so it's at 1
Shoot.
hit point.
on, you have another shot.
You blast it,
I'm out.
and
Dang it.
you blast it.
I don't have
and
ammo.
I think this one already ran anyway, so we might be able to catch up with it.
Oh, well, yeah.
You blast it, and it's like struggling to keep moving, but it is still going.
Yeah.
Okay, Sam.
Oh fuck. Wait. No. I'm going
Oh
last.
no! Sorry, I messed up the initiative thing.
Yeah.
What is
I apologize.
semi-automatic do?
I apologize.
Semi-automatic. If you fire 2 shots, you get a third one for free. Is basically what
Understood.
it is.
Yeah, no, I can't do that.
It's the other red.
You have to spend like the AP to fire 2 shots, and then if you do that, you get a third one off for free.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's very very useful.
No, unfortunately not. But the thing,
Yeah,
the
you
thing
stole
can
it
go
earlier.
almost not out of my range entirely.
Oh, the tree
Let me
moved.
see how much.
Jack, can you put that red stag there?
I sure can.
You also need the taco truck.
Times. How much is it?
Word tree. I'm sorry. You lived there now. I think it was here.
So I mean, we have screws.
The-
We have springs. We have steel. We just
Sam,
need.
Who could ask
something.
for anything more? It's
That is-
Audra.
I thought Audra decided to go last, and Sam went half last.
No, Sam went super last, right?
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you went super last. Audra, it's your turn.
It means that Otter doesn't
All right,
go.
cool.
super
Sam,
last.
it's your turn.
Yeah.
You recycle a bunch.
I recycle all of it. I use it to
Do you
make a
get
snow
15
angel.
AP?
Go. Yeah, you know
3
what?
sprints.
I'm not sprinting after a deer. I have 30 load of human flesh in the
Oh God.
Taco truck!
Oh
Don't eat the taco.
That is our. That
Do
is
not-
our.
Oh,
Do not
Out
heavens.
of context Fallout statement.
Yeah.
I'm not sprinting after the deer. I've got 30 load of human flesh in the taco truck.
Do not eat the
It's
taco.
fucking crazy.
So funny.
Yeah, don't
Actually,
get the
it's
tacos
15
from
load.
us.
I have 15 on my person just in case something bad happens to the
I
taco
want
truck.
fan art of Audra driving a suspicious taco truck.
Marion
Love
will.
it. Parents hate it.
Yeah.
So, as much as it's like I want to go last, and I want to do things. Quite frankly, I do not have the range nor the AP. So, I think Sam is like starting to get up, and he's like, "Ugh, "My butt's wet." You guys got it right, because I'm
The
cold.
two, they were like, go, 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 go. You're
We're
like
playing
dropping your gun.
fucking Sniper Elite over
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
And you two are playing The Sims, just like hanging
He's
out.
like bending over, making a snowball, looking at Audra, looking at Snowball. Pass turn.
Okay,
Nice.
top of the round.
He's like,
This red
darling.
stag, unfortunately,
Oh
gets
shoot,
away.
I forgot they all
A
go
beastly
before us.
snowball?
I'm not gonna be able to catch that guy.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're fine.
I already had a gun dropped on me. Don't throw a snowball at me.
I know. Last time I do that,
Yeah.
Audra,
Sorry.
This one gets here.
decay my gun.
This one gets here. This one gets
Should
here.
have dropped it in the snow. Would have done better.
Put that one right there.
Oh, I think these guys are gonna get away.
Oh,
Knocks
yeah.
down a whole fucking tree
Oh.
to do it.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm about to be able to get him
Jesse.
with this.
Shoot, I can try and get him with my pistol if he's got 1 hit point left, but I don't think I'm gonna have the range. My Psalm 27-1 has a 32 space long range.
That's crazy.
Hang on.
32 feet.
Let me just double check.
Right?
Let me just double check you're doing this right. So
Feet.
what is
Sorry, I'm right.
so the 45 millimeter pistol, right?
Mm-hmm. It's
good
times
God.
10 times
Maybe?
16.
Times 10. Okay, what's your perception score?
maybe.
It's. Oh, that's how I'm doing it wrong. I see.
Mean.
60. So 60 feet.
Yes.
your first range.
So 60 feet is my first range.
And the second-
6 times 32.
6 times 16.
6 times 16. But I have improved rifling, so it's.
Oh, so they're doubled?
It's longer, yeah.
They're both doubled
Yeah.
from improved rifling?
They're not doubled, they go up by half.
Go by half. So it's times 15. So 15 times 6.
15 times 6. And then I think the 32 is wrong, because what's the max?
It's 90 feet. So you're short range with the 45.
Well, but what's the normal short range and long range for the 45? I think it's 10 and 16, I think.
I'm sorry. Yeah, let me look. Sorry, I lost it. 10 and 16. 16.
Or 10 and 18, I think it might be.
It's
what it is.
16.
10
So
and
16
Well,
times.
but it'd be improved by half, so it'd be 24.
So the original length should be 96, but now it's half of 16 is 8, right?
Yeah.
so it'd be
24.
times 24.
24
Each is an inch
24.
to feet.
Yeah,
A
so
foot,
that's
excuse me,
50.
or
times 6
6 times
is
20.
144.
Oh, okay.
So your
so-
long range is 144 feet,
Oh,
which is on the ruler is 28.
okay. Yeah, I was totally
You,
calculating
and you
this
can
range
go
wrong.
down. Because we use rulers, you can go down to the
The
what is it?
nubbin.
the nubbin. It's
I don't
28.8.
think I'm gonna have enough range. Yeah, no freaking way.
Well, you
okay.
can move.
I could.
Yeah, because I don't think I can get there.
How many does it take to fire off a shot with this thing? 4? I mean, I just need one good shot. So I can move. I have 12, so I can move 8 spaces.
You can sprint and move further.
Oh, that's true. I could. It's 10, right?
Yeah, you move 5 for 10.
Power check.
5 for 10.
Slide.
So to go from 28 to 18, I could get
Yep.
here.
Right? Do you
And
go
that's
10 when
fine.
you sprint?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's 5.
And if you fail a power check, you go you half.
Oh,
Ooh, you're right at the edge, dude.
It's a long shot.
You need that 0.8. That's what it is.
I needed that 0.8.
Don't we
Yeah.
all?
Right at the end, you see him moving into the tree line. Roll attack.
And
you're right
oh,
underneath.
You know what? Oh my god, it's perfect because it's 5 to run, 3 to draw the gun, and I have 4 left. It's exactly what I need to fire it. So I run and I say, "Come on, Lord, I've been good today."
Roll attack.
Today.
With disadvantage,
Daddy Lord, I've
I'm
been
going to
disadvantaged.
add my
Daddy
bless.
owl.
You add your bless.
My
Okay.
team bless.
Okay.
That is a
You got it.
yeah, 13
AC-10.
plus 1.
You, Jesse, I almost imagine you like slide down to the ground and you whisper this. You're like, "Come on, Lord, I need this." And you fire, and the bullet whizzes past the trees, beyond the pines. It hits like a snowflake on the way, and it just hits with both heads of the rat through its head, and it falls onto the ground. And as soon as you breathe that sigh of release, you look down, you see the dead slaughterhorn underneath you. Its eyes are completely like milky white. It's wide open, and its skin is like stretched across its face, almost skeletal, as it just like its mouth is just open, and there's just blood
Yeah,
everywhere.
Jesse will pick himself up and be like, I got one.
Are we continuing after the others?
No.
I don't
You
think
guys are
so.
out of combat.
That's too much meat.
50 XP.
Oh.
New location.
Crowd.
They're not a little.
Yeah, the mine. The mine.
Oh wait, actually, hang on. I actually need to calculate it because it is a new creature.
Oh, new creature?
You guys
new
haven't fought them
creature.
before.
2 new creatures.
So
technically.
don't forget 50. Forget 50 entirely.
I've done it. Gone.
And then
I don't know my own name.
Aid has a question for you, Jacob.
Spent $5 on this question.
Oh, $5 on this question.
$5
All
on this
right.
question.
Thank you. Thank you.
And they ask, random hypothetical, do huntsmen have hands or claws, or just hooves? Asking for a non-suspicious friend.
Do you want to do this?
La, 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 la,
Oh,
la,
okay.
la,
Yeah,
la.
sure. I mean, if you want to.
I can't hear.
They have hands or claws,
I can't hear
but
it.
they
I
do
can't
have like
hear it.
hooved
I
feet,
can't
kind of like
hear it.
satyrs.
I can't hear it.
That's it. All right, you're
Can't
good.
hear it.
Huh? What do you say? Let us know.
Yeah. Aid.
Sorry, doing that thing where you.
Yeah,
Do this to you?
Yeah.
We-
And
That was a lot of noise.
Yeah.
And now it's super quiet. My
Yeah.
brain doesn't want to function.
Okay.
kind of nice.
Does the slaughterhorn count as a new type of creature?
Yeah.
Is it
Uh,
distinct
yes.
from rat stags? Okay.
Yes, Slaughterhorn and Radstags had both, so it'll be a double percentage here.
And
Thank you,
then-
Audra, for my gun. What the hell is that? What do you gonna go king, king, king?
Yeah.
Oh,
Is it a bite mark?
yeah.
You drop it on it.
Yeah.
He's chewing on the barrel.
Oh, Audra, stop it! You stop
I
that.
do feel like Sam gives in to the impulse to.
Oh.
Full attack. Now you hit.
Ow.
It would have gotten him in the head. He would know.
Critical hit,
No, but-
you severe damage.
It would be-
Concussion.
it'd be-
I'm an old man. Why would you
It's a
throw
rock
stuff at me?
Rock hard abs.
Jugular.
There was a rock in it.
You're so
There's a
lucky.
morning star in it.
Yeah, fucking shuriken.
He
With a
throws
fucking
that snowball
kunai from
and then he kind
Naruto.
of like ducks behind Big Ben.
20%. So double 20.
His
so
perception is
40%.
bad. He's like,
Where is he at? Everybody's
I'm
he
like,
ponies his
I've
glasses.
reverted back to being a baby. I don't know. If something's not in my line
Guys?
of sight, it's gone.
56 XP.
Oh, that's good.
56 XP.
We're not at
5099 plus 56 is 5165, I think.
what was it? 56?
56.
Thank you, Spencer.
5105?
It should be.
Yeah.
Because
Should
we
be
were
more than that.
we were at 5049.
We were at,
got-
no, we were at 5099 because we got 50 more XP for killing those other ghouls.
Oh, maybe I didn't
Oh,
write that down.
well. I'm not sure where we're supposed to be at.
We killed two sets
They're-
of
they're-
two. We killed two pairs
Yeah.
of
Their,
ghouls.
their legs go like
We were
that
at-
and then bend backwards.
We were at
We were
4999.
4999. Then we got bumped up to
50.
Oh,
was
5049.
4049.
You're right. My
know.
boo boo. My boo boo.
I don't like those legs.
I was thinking about
So
my
five-
mech having those kind of legs.
5049. Like an armored core.
I was thinking about that. That's what I was asking. I was like, do I need to have like real legs?
5105. You're right, Spencer.
You mean
You
hand
sent a
set?
picture of a surfboard.
I have a lot of
You
ambition.
can have you can have the reverse legs and the
I have a lot of
the
ambition.
surfboard.
Yeah. That's sick, dude.
Your K7
That's
is
awesome.
good,
I'm
right?
sorry if I'm
Your
spoiling
K7 is
shit.
good.
I'm sorry,
No,
I'm
no,
sorry.
no, it's not.
They don't even know what we're talking about.
Yeah,
No.
no.
Okay.
I can't wait to fucking play Prancer.
You guys got your XP?
What am I thinking of?
Yes.
All right.
What's the number though? Sorry.
5105, the one that Spencer said correctly. 'Cause she's always right.
I do trust Spencer. Yes, implicitly.
300.
Thank you.
Empire.
I am terrible at math. though.
Today.
When I see pull up the photo, I was like,
Call
God.
Because I don't want to be wrong.
Sam, why are you hiding from Audra?
no reason.
Where'd he
Absolutely.
go?
Jesse will leave the.
Come on.
One snowball.
Yes. What? Yes.
Snowball.
Like a joint. Like when you bend a joint out of place, they can just do that.
Oh, sick! I don't know what he's talking about. Jesse will walk past the slaughter horn, feeling a little unsettled, and will start the process of grabbing that radstag and like dragging it back towards the group.
Can
You
I?
start dragging it, and as you drag it, it's just leaving this trail of blood
I'm sure
as it
that's
just oozes out of it.
Is there anything else around here that would be attracted to this smell of blood?
You.
No, I prefer mine
good.
from
Goddamn
people.
crocodile.
The Wendigo.
I prefer men. I mean people.
The Wendigo.
I mean boys. I mean kissing. I mean
Sam's like,
um.
I mean eating.
I mean. What? Sorry. What wrong?
I so much meat back on the taco truck.
Survival.
15 though.
15 loads of meat.
30 load actually.
Man flesh.
Of man meat?
Of man. Yeah.
Reached back.
Sorry, I can't do math about man meat.
Seldom can.
25. Pure thoughts. The Bible.
You know of one
Read
creature.
your
Yes.
Bible.
One creature.
You don't. There are some creatures that are attracted to, like a bear, but like bears will be attracted to most things.
Yeah.
Specifically, blood. You know of one creature. I'm thinking about whether I want to message you or if I want to say it out loud.
You can message to me. I could keep it right here unless
there you go.
it's.
I kind of. I'm more like that. If Audra you can say it instead of me saying it.
Is it hard to pronounce?
No.
Oh.
I've told you about it before.
Oh.
What else are
be
you doing,
The
Jesse?
chupacabra.
Yeah.
The Fresno pants.
I'll look over this one and see if it's diseased.
Yeah, well, I'm
Anything
just
cool.
I'm just dragging it back to the rest of the group, and I don't know. I'm kind of trusting Audra's expertise about maybe field dressing this thing.
Yeah. We could bury it in the snow until we're done with the mining. before we
Oh,
get to.
hey, that's not a bad idea. I mean, could attract scavengers, but
That's true.
that's more XP
Let's see
for
what-
us.
Yeah.
Let's see what kind of scavenger. He's typing a whole
a
bunch.
lot. God.
He's like, it's not hard to pronounce.
It's The huma huma nuka nuka apua
Yeah.
ah.
It has
You
7
watched Rise of
umlauts.
Scupadeliophobia.
I'm sorry, it's funny. That's not what I expected.
Oh gosh, it's gonna be like
Okay,
giant.
so who says could something? Who brings up whether or not something could be attracted to blood? Is it Audra that does that, or it's?
I think
Jesse
Audra's
say it?
just thinking it.
Okay.
And then they're talking about scavengers.
Okay, you guys are talking about scavengers.
Today I'm
like-
thinking about snow.
Like bat squatch.
What the hell? Did you
I'm
just say?
sorry.
What did you just say?
Bat squatch.
Bat squatch.
Bat squatch.
Bat squatch?
Hey,
Bat squatch.
Yeah. Of course.
how much bat?
What is a bat squatch?
Like,
Bat
Go on.
squatch.
Tell us what a bat squatch is, and I'll figure out the math.
it's like a
on that.
large bat creature. Maybe it was a person. I don't know.
And maybe it was a person?
I don't know.
bat squatch.
Have I ever seen it before?
That just sounds like a guy in a ghillie suit.
Read the rest of what it said.
Bat squatch. Well, the conversion's pretty good for bat squatch.
Do you know how funny that was to me when you first started doing that? I was like, you picked bats specifically. That's really funny.
Wow.
Conversion's pretty good.
There was this one time where I killed quite a few people. Couldn't carry it all back. So I, took a little bit, buried it, came back the next day. It was gone. And there were giant footprints in the snow.
Of course.
And then, people talk
People
about
talk.
bat squatch.
All right.
Sorry, I don't laugh.
How
I do.
How quickly did you come back? Was it like the next day?
Yeah,
or?
but,
Okay, I was going to say, if it's a bat, it's probably nocturnal. And we still have a bit of daylight. So I feel good about leaving it here so long as we don't dilly-dally in the mine.
You think it flies?
let's
It
hope it
must, I
doesn't,
mean-
we don't get
You
stuck
know,
in there or anything.
like a bird will swoop.
Yeah.
You think you can fly?
I don't know.
I mean,
Anyway, can I look over?
this is the first time I've heard of bat squatch.
Look over what?
Can I see if these guys are diseased? Like if these fine folks eat it, are they gonna?
My trophy.
Okay, it depends. Give me the mini for the radstag.
You have
Oh,
particular
Because I
minis?
diseased one of them.
How do we know?
It's not diseased.
What
They're
about
both not diseased.
what
They're
about
both-
him?
He's not diseased.
He's not
either.
diseased.
He just looks like
Wow.
that.
Where is he?
Is it that gray one?
This one is diseased. Yeah, because I
Yeah, it's all
painted the
gray,
pustules on
yeah.
him. Yeah.
Oh.
I painted
Oh.
green pustules.
Assuming
Yeah.
bat squatch is a large creature, he is 50 times what we would need for one bat.
Oh,
So
He's
bat
worth 50
squatch,
bats?
50 bats.
He's the batter load.
but
Whoa.
how many bats do we need?
300.
Okay.
So we need to kill 6 bat squatches?
What if he has a family?
Yes,
The whole family? We're gonna do that Red Dead Redemption on Undead Nightmare quest.
Yeah.
If
Oh
bat
my God.
squatch is
You
a
and
large
babies.
creature, we need 6
What?
bat
It's
squatches
from
to give us all
Undead
insulated,
Nightmare,
I
Red
think,
Dead
2
Redemption
armor.
DLC.
What a crazy fucking
You
insulated
want
2 armor. is, yeah.
Sasquatches in it.
Thank you.
In what?
Have you never played Red Dead Redemption Undead Nightmare?
No.
Oh,
That's
there's
funny.
a side quest where you hunt Sasquatches.
That's
Yeah.
funny.
At one point, he dropped that. I was like, I'm like, no,
Hunt the
I
squatch.
never knew.
Okay,
course.
so
Undead Nightmare.
heard
and
of
it's
Sasquatch?
Sasquatch?
This
You
guy's
guys
like
take the
that,
deer.
but a bat.
what are you guys doing
Great.
with the radstag and the slaughterhorn?
Now I'm
Audra,
trying to think of some bait.
This
See if
is
we have
your
bat squatcher.
butchering is your area of expertise. Would you mind?
Sure.
I mean, really.
You can chop them both.
Yeah.
And
He keeps hacking and whacking and whacking.
hack, whack, chopping that meat.
Driving at me.
So basically, it is very boring, but you do get 1 slaughterhorn meat and 1 slaughterhorn hide, as well as a radstag meat and a radstag hide.
I guess that's true.
For the sake of it, slaughterhorn meat is in the rules fundamentally the same as radstag meat. It does have a different flavor and texture, but you can use it effectively the same as radstag meat.
What
they
is-
convert 1 to 1?
Yeah, they basically convert the same.
What's the size of these creatures?
They're large.
Oh, wow. Okay, so yeah, if we got them and the bat squatch, we'd be halfway through our journey.
Well, how much meat, radstag meat, like how many meat is that?
It's one meat.
So it's enough for 1 person?
No, it's one. It's like the screws. It's one ambivalent meat.
Right, okay, but
It's just one meal.
yeah, because I feel like this
Oh, wait,
we
no, no,
can't
no, no,
really
no, no. Sorry,
abstract
sorry,
because
sorry,
we
sorry. Yeah,
need
it's
to
No,
know
no, no, no.
we need to know how much people.
No, no,
how
no,
many
you're right.
people
Sorry,
this
sorry,
will
sorry,
feed.
sorry, sorry, sorry,
Cool.
sorry.
I look down and fire at fricassee.
Yeah, fire and fricassee. I wonder if there will be ants up here. It's kind of cold. Maybe when summer comes.
Fricassee.
Okay.
Your freak ass over here.
Audrey, you're
Freak
able to get 40
ass.
pounds of venison from the
Oh
rad
my
stag meat,
God.
and then only half that for the slaughterhorn, so 20.
Okay. So 60 pounds?
Good
60 load?
heavens, 60 pounds of meat?
If
Is it 60 pounds or 60 load?
You just 60 load, but for the purpose of
Makes sense.
actual pounds, it's 60 pounds.
that's fine.
Okay,
Good.
we should probably maybe we bury this in the snow and we get it when we're on our way back.
And then you said slaughterhorn pelt.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
guys do get the
Two large
hide. The
hides
rad stag
are
hide
good.
and the slaughterhorn hide.
They're both worth. They're good. Those are good hides.
Great.
Sorry, what is your conversion currently?
A large creature would give 10 leather versus their hide.
Okay, for the slaughterhorn, it's 20% less because it's a thinner hide.
So it'd be like 2 less.
Yes.
8.
So it's 8 instead. The slaughterhorn hide is it's thinner.
Sure.
I have a question about cosmetics.
Mm-hmm.
If we killed Bat Squatch, would we have like Red Dead Redemption 2 custom like?
Oh, like we
Like
can
if you guys
wear like
kill-
the
Yeah.
Sasquatch. The
If you
Bat-
guys kill Bat
Sasquatch
Squatch, you can
hat.
do whatever you want.
Wait, they're singular? There's not more of them?
Yeah,
We gotta find them a friend.
Bat Squatch is.
Squatch eye?
Bats.
Audra knows about it, not me.
Bats.
Squatch is.
Yeah, so I think Sam would be like,
Squatchies?
so
Squatch
is there
eye.
more than one?
Squatch.
I don't know.
If there were more than one, would it be bat squatch? Bat squatches?
How many,
Bat
how
squatch
many,
eye?
how many places have I heard about
A
this?
murder of squatches.
Is it all in like one area?
A bat of
It's
bat
specifically
squatches.
Pacific Northwest, like
What's a
Washington.
collection of bats
So,
called?
but like
The
have
whole state.
like the whole
So-
state?
Yeah,
A
you've heard it from
specific
everywhere.
area?
Yeah.
That I.
Well, then there's
listened
gotta
to,
be
and
more.
that's what
There's-
he, yes.
Be.
There's got to be
What are
more
they
than
called?
one.
And somebody's like a bats.
A
A bats of bats.
The mythos of them, him, whatever, is different
loud
based
or
on where you
something.
go.
Oh,
Some
no,
people
not
think there's
bothered.
one, and they like worship him, and then there are some people who are like, oh, there's a bunch of them, and they put them on beer cans. Like it's very different based on where they are.
That's
Colony
fake.
of
I
bats.
feel like cloud.
Cloud's also acceptable. You can
I
say camp,
fucking
cloud,
knew it.
colony, or flock.
All right.
That was part of like my many childish obsessions. Was like, what's the plural of
Collective
animals?
names for animals.
Yes.
So
yeah.
A cloud of bat squatches.
That's a storm. my friend.
A fucking hurricane.
That's a
hurricane.
A typhoon of bat squatches.
What's
Type-
that song?
type
What's a
1 through
man
5.
to a?
What's a man to a king? What's a king to a god? What's a god to a non-believer?
What's a god to a typhoon of Basquatch?
Nothing, my
Nothing,
friend.
dude. Nothing.
How much bats is a typhoon of bat squatches worth?
That's a lot.
Okay.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Can we get the horns from the
can?
Oh, that's
slaughter
bad.
horn?
I don't have anything that they
Gross.
can necessarily be, but if you want to come up with something that you
We
can
can put them on the
go
front of
for
the
it.
taco truck.
Oh,
That's cool.
ew.
I was thinking you
I
could like
mean, could
sell
we
it,
consider
you know?
them?
Or like you
Could
can
we
carve it
consider
for
them
stuff.
like bone? Like,
Sure.
Is there a bone item?
Yeah.
Bone.
Like bone armor.
So if you when you take them off though, you notice that the slaughter
Why
horns.
did you look at me when you said that?
Who
You do
wants
find
to
a bunch
bone
of
their-
dried blood on the on the horns, flaking in different parts. It has a little bit of like a fuzzy texture to it towards like the base, but where they kind of curve off into their various forms, towards the tips of most of them, it's sharp, very very sharp, like almost like a thorn bush.
Could it potentially be used as like a weapon?
Yeah.
I was thinking we could like sell them or something,
Yeah.
but we can
Trophies.
weaponize it. I guess trophies.
That'd
People are
be cool.
wild.
If you do use it as a weapon, I will give you the stats for it, but it has like debilitating and mangle. So if you deal damage to hit points, it'll cause bleeding.
That's pretty cool.
Jacob shouldn't have said bat squatch. Now that's all I can think about.
Yeah. Well, maybe we'll find him.
I'm thinking about like what it
Yeah.
would look like.
Same.
Uh,
bat
oh,
squatch is
bat-
gonna be my
Thinking of those-
delta
I
for this
thought-
whole
Thinking of
thing.
those.
I'm on these antlers. You guys are on
I
bat
keep
squatch.
thinking
I'm
of
like,
those fucking like the different vampires in The Witcher. Like
Yeah.
it's got to look like one of those, right?
Oh.
No.
Like
I'm
an
thinking of
Ekimara or something.
okay,
All right.
what?
the vampires in Adventure Time.
Marceline.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Well, they have like a little bit of a spookier form in the show. But
This was in my original document. I have a
So-
whole Pinterest board for him.
For bat
Unfortunately,
squatches? That's so sick.
I am
Squatches?
just thinking of the Adventure Time bat and just putting like Sasquatch legs on it. Like that's just what my brain has provided.
All right,
Strip
all
to
right.
the copper
So
mine.
are you burying them in the snow or are you gutting them now?
We should probably gut him and then bury the.
Yeah, we should
Stop.
we should
Got 'em and bury
collect
them in.
field dress, collect
Okay.
them, collect what we can.
That takes an hour.
That's
That's
okay.
fine.
What
Okay.
time is it now?
It's 10 a.m. So now
Oh.
it's 11. Now it's 11 a.m.
Let's check out the copper mine. I almost said the coal mine.
Copper mine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys are able to move
very
around
like
the
canary.
strip mine. Unfortunately, you don't find much, but you do find like a truck, and inside the truck you find a bunch of copper.
Hey, excellent.
And so you find a bunch
That's
of
even
copper
better.
rods, enough for you guys to take it.
Can we
with
find
you.
like a wheelbarrow here? Is that possible?
Yeah, you find a wheelbarrow.
Great, because that'll
and
make
you
transporting
load them into
everything a lot. Okay, we need to put the wheelbarrow in the taco truck.
Yeah.
So come up
There's a
with.
lot of copper. There's about like upwards to like 50 pounds. How much of it do you want to take?
I mean, I'd say let's take as much as we can because if I'd rather bring back more than we need than not enough, and we have to make a return
No,
trip.
I think
you
I
know?
agree with that.
So
Okay, you have 50 pounds of copper.
Oh god.
Okay.
You bring it back. Wendy takes a look at it and she says, "This is perfect. I can get started on the
Oxalic acid.
no, the oxalic acid is from the rhubarb."
Does the taco truck have like a
Sulfuric
non-functional?
She says, "Yes, I can use this. I can get started on the sulfuric acid now. We just need the oxalic acid, and then we can use that to recharge the battery."
Cool.
What'd you say?
Does the taco truck have like a non-working like refrigeration unit?
It does. It currently isn't working.
Can we put the meat in there and pack it full of snow?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
that's
super
a
smart.
good
Preserve or
idea.
something?
Okay, you can do that for
We
sure.
have a meat locker.
We should do
Okay.
that.
Oh, the human flesh.
You open it and there's a leg in there.
Oh, good heavens.
That's not a leg.
You took that guy's leg.
Yeah, I took the meat off of his leg. I
It's
didn't-
like sliced
Oh.
ham.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
there's fucking fava beans in here, dude.
Okay.
A
You guys,
Chianti.
Yeah.
you guys store the meat. What are you guys doing next? Going towards
I guess
the
we're
river to look
checking
for
out the
rhubarb?
Yeah.
rhubarb.
Yeah, like an
Okay.
hour
Let's go to
away.
the farm.
You guys walk for a couple of hours down to the east, and it's mostly kind of like this journey where you're kind of in like this valley, and you're walking in the middle of the valley to get to the river that runs north to south. And eventually you guys are walking for a while. It's pretty easy. You're moving through trees. You don't really encounter too much out here. It's pretty quiet out in the woods right now, especially because it just started snowing as well. So it's continued to snow, but it's not like blizzarding. It is cold. It is overcast today. It is just bits of snowflakes are continuously falling. And then you make it to, you see the river. The river is flowing. Currently, it isn't frozen over or anything like that. You can see it sort of moving. And down the river a bit, just to the south, Audrey, you're kind of peering around and looking, and you can see what looks like a small settlement on the outside, like a post-apocalyptic settlement. Post-apocalyptic, Jesus. A post-war settlement. This is not pre-war by any means. It looks like it's made with random pieces of wood that have been brought together, some chain link around it, and there's like a small building in the middle that's been made from like sheet metal and whatnot. And it looks to be right on the side of the river. What is everybody's passive perception?
Passive, 13.
Okay.
12.
Okay.
14.
11. Okay. You guys don't notice anything currently. But you guys can see that settlement right by the river. It's fairly small. Like it's maybe like 2 buildings and a fence around it.
Any like signs of life, like smoke or?
Yeah. You see smoke.
Oh, okay. It looks like someone's
Like a
home.
little bit of smoke.
Yeah, maybe someone we could trade with.
Possibly. I think Jesse will take out the varmint rifle and just like get a lay of the land with the scope, like try and see what he can see.
Roll a perception check.
Oh, it's Bat Squatch.
17.
People to home.
Yeah.
He's starting a
17.
strong stew.
Human stew.
You're peering over and you look down. You notice that there's like you can see what looks like a there's a small farm that looks like it has like some potatoes growing, which is like tomatoes, basically
Yeah,
mutated
yeah.
tomatoes. There is a like a water purifier here that is like set up.
Okay.
And but you don't see, and then you see like in one of the buildings, somebody steps out and walks over and looks around and kind of tends to like the water generator and like kicks it a couple of times. They're wearing a bright blue suit with giant 54 in yellow letters on the back.
Oh.
Oh, vault dwellers. Huh. Okay. I think Jesse would say, looks like we got a vault dweller down there, or someone wearing their outfit. Looks like they've got like a little farm set up. We could maybe, I don't know, we could maybe barter or trade with this person. Maybe see if they have anything to spare. I think I saw a water purifier.
Yes, they would Love trust.
You do notice he is armed. He looks like he has a 10 millimeter
no,
on his side.
100%. That makes sense.
Well,
Man, I should have brought.
Stuff.
I was saying, I was gonna say, I maybe should have brought like some of the red stag meat. Nah, it's fine.
We can go
Yeah,
get
we'll
it
just
if
come
we
back
need
to
to.
it
We
if
can
we
Well,
let them know.
but it's like it took like a couple hours to get here, did it not?
Yeah.
But at the same time, like, if we can bargain with somebody and, like, get something out of this,
Yeah.
should go
worth
talk
it
to him
make
first.
a
For
friend,
Sure.
yeah.
I mean, if he's got a 10 millimeter, maybe I can trade him some ammo for something.
Sure.
Well,
Hey, how much do we need for this rhubarb?
Yeah, that's a great question.
Like a lot?
He's like, you should probably get as much as you can, is probably what she
Okay,
told you.
okay.
What does that mean?
Because she's going to have to boil it down and, like, do a chemical
Synthesize
process
it?
with it
Oh,
to
it's a
take
whole
out the oxalic acid, which is a real thing. Don't eat rhubarb leaves. They are poisonous.
Okay.
I don't-
Well, then I guess we'll just see
Do
what
we
can
just
do.
need the leaves?
You do just, she just does, she says the leaves.
So we don't need the rhubarb, like, it's a root, right? Is
Yeah, it's a
rhubarb
root, yeah.
So we just need the leaves.
Yes.
Well, that's good then.
Okay.
It'll be easier to carry back at least.
And it's not valuable. Like, if this
Hey,
guy's
bro,
growing
can
rhubarb,
you go, like,
he's growing
pick
it
your
to eat.
rhubarb?
You know?
Maybe we can exchange like services for it. Like,
Possibly.
like we can help like harvest them.
Spencer.
okay.
Services.
Well, brain. That's all I got to give.
Oh
Brain.
no, your exhaust pipe.
Wow,
Yeah.
very good.
No,
Okay.
but I mean, we can harvest his stuff. We can help him.
Well, I'll stay over here. You folks should go.
Yeah,
Yeah?
you're a little creepy.
Okay.
Thank you, Sam.
How far away do you
Maybe-
stay,
Your
Audra?
eyes glow.
They do.
Maybe I'll just
It's
stay back.
creepy. Your brain.
I'll stay with Audra.
Okay. Then Sam and I can
How
go.
far back are you guys staying?
I don't know, far enough where that guy down there isn't going to try
Yeah.
to shoot me.
Yeah, I need an exact distance.
Let's go. Let's go.
How
300.
far are we right now?
800 feet.
Oh, then I'll stay.
Yeah, here.
Well,
Okay, from this distance, you can't really see what's going on unless you've got like scope or telescope.
I will give the varmint rifle to Audra.
Okay.
Or they'll just be like, keep an eye on us. I've got no rounds in there.
You also won't be able to hear anything that goes on unless it's like extremely loud.
Like a gunshot.
Like a gunshot, you'll be able to
That's
tell.
all we.
Okay.
You know, us screaming.
Yeah.
Okay.
What are those?
Sam and Jesse, you guys make your way down.
Yes.
You guys start walking over, and eventually you make it to like the side of the
I
fence.
think along the way, Jesse's like, you good with people?
I mean, I've been hanging around with you guys.
That's true. All right.
I don't know if that's the answer though, because two of you guys are Brain and one's Audra.
Well, you've been good with me. So
Oh, I'm glad.
go on,
As
kid.
you guys get closer, you can hear a sound. There's this like sound coming from the home, and you can hear it like gets louder as you get closer, and it is like it's like.
Let's listen to music over here.
Are we at the door?
That was Trumpet Sonata number 16.
I heard trumpet
Next up.
sonata. I was like, "Ooh."
Everybody's favorite. Stand tall for the Pledge of Allegiance.
Oh. Okay. All right.
And this guy, as you get
Yeah.
closer and that starts to play,
Yeah.
he is like using a wrench on the water
He
generator, and he turns up and he's like, oh, and he turns around, and he puts his hand on his heart,
Oh,
and he
God.
sees the two of you, and he goes, oh my! And he kind of comes over to
He's
the,
got
the
his
edge,
hand at the
and he
door.
grabs on his gun. He
Yeah,
says,
Jesse, hold
what?
the
Say your names, please.
Jesse Browning.
Oh,
I'm just Sam. Nice to meet you.
I'm Abraham. It's just me and my wife out here.
That's a strong name, Abraham.
Lincoln.
Thank
How old,
you.
How old does this feller look?
He looks like Sam's age, maybe a little younger
Really?
than you. Yeah.
A young man?
He is black hair. It is like almost like a cut almost like a bowl cut. Very small. He has like a tiny little
got a
tiny
baby
little
bang?
bangs, and he has like a 5 o'clock shadow and a enormous mustache, like
Oh,
huge
okay.
thick mustache. But he looks pretty young.
Yeah.
And he says, well, what are you doing way out here?
We're
He's
travelers.
not 21 years old.
We got lost in the wilderness near here, and
Well, we ain't looking for trouble.
neither are we. We've had more than enough to spare.
Okay, very good. Very good. Why so you looking for directions?
No. We know where we're headed next. We've got our heads on straight, haven't we, Sam?
yeah.
Well, you seem like a trustworthy sort.
Thank you.
It's been awful lonely out here.
I was going to
It's
say
been
this
difficult to find folks like yourselves.
it's rather remote, and I imagine.
Well, we try to keep it remote. We're very self-sustained out here.
I can see that you have done very well. You've been blessed with a fruitful harvest.
Well,
I've
where do you
seen.
come from?
Utah.
Oh,
Oh,
far away from here.
I am far from home.
You've walked very far.
I walked.
Did you fight in the war?
No war.
Oh, how about you? Were you drafted? Did you fight in the war?
What war?
Yet those boys are good men. Back in Europe.
Back in Europe.
What?
Did you fight the good fight?
What good fight?
Oh, well, that's all right. No need to get offended. It's all right if you didn't fight. I didn't.
We're all American.
Me and my father, my grandpappy, we stayed nice and safe back in Vault 54.
Yeah, we're all Americans here.
Absolutely, sir. And then he goes. And he goes, oh.
I forgot. Vault.
And he walks over and he kind of turns off the radio.
Yeah.
And he says, ha, very sorry.
No, it's fine.
Listening to my program out here in the morning.
That I can see that. It's nice to music is good for the soul.
Oh, yes, it is.
Just
son.
will say I'll cut to the chase. We are in need of really anything you can spare. We are able to. We do have.
Well,
we do
I
have-
am not one without a bit of hospitality.
Of course.
And he comes over towards the edge of the fence and he opens it.
He is just
and
letting
he says,
us in.
please.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, do we
So
need?
long as you don't pull a fast one on me.
Of course.
No,
Do you want
no.
us to, like, put our guns away or somewhere? Like,
I don't know about that.
I mean, a
Let's-
nice little show of he'll
I mean-
take his guns off and.
Okay, Jesse.
Oh, well, thank you very much.
Jesse will keep his on.
Yeah.
And he looks down and then he looks at you.
I mean, honestly,
Can I get a read on this guy?
Throw a perception
my friend, his guns are like
or speech.
his
Speech.
religion.
that's true.
So to
Perception's
make
better.
him get to like put them down. That
Your
is-
religion? Why? What religion do you
His
follow,
religion.
sir?
13.
It's gunanity.
Gunanity.
No, it is not gun.
Well, bless the Lord above. That's the most blasphemous thing I've ever heard.
No.
You know, those who live by the sword die by the sword?
Well, it's a good thing I don't carry swords with me. He puts away the machete.
Those are the words of Jesus.
Yes,
That sounds like something-
I'm well aware.
I'll pay you no mind. Sam, was it?
Yeah.
Oh, feel free to pick up your weapons.
Oh.
That's all right.
I have
Edith and I are both armed, so for our own protection.
Of
Yeah,
course,
that's fine.
of course, and I'm
Understandable.
sure you could understand that
Creepy deer.
we value our protection as well.
Do you know whether or not there's a post office nearby? I have many letters to send.
No, I don't know anything about a post office. I'm gonna cut to the chase though. Anything you can spare, we can trade for, or perhaps pay for. We are in the market for rhubarb leaves specifically.
You gotta be kidding me. well, I'll be a speckled dick on a Sunday morning.
I beg your pardon.
Oh, it's just a turn of phrase.
Of
Surely
course.
you've heard of it before.
Of course.
That sounds like a disease.
It's okay, a little speck.
When you get addicted to saying it, it sure can be a disease.
This guy's fucking crazy.
Where did you say you were from?
Vault 54, born and raised.
One of the
What's
vaults.
on in there?
Oh, well, we got a bit of a special serum that we got from Vault 54 and able to use to regrow some of the waste that would have tarnished away from the Great War.
Well, we're very fortunate we came upon you then.
Yes,
Do you have any
however,
rhubarb leaves to spare?
Oh, many, many, many. Far too many, if anything. He's there yonder over the river, and he kind of points, and he says, that's where our first settlement was. We had to boat our way across because, well, I wasn't, Edith and I weren't too sure about how much of this special serum to use. It came from our Vault's Garden of Eden creation kit. You see those trees over there? And he kind of points, and you see them.
Yeah.
There's a bright pink trees. And he
Oh.
says, the rhubarb grew a little too big.
That's rhubarb?
Well, it's a rhubarb forest now. The might of God has no potential. I am surprised
Yeah.
every day.
No.
I have enough of acid for like everything.
Yeah, no, that's more than enough. Wonderful.
Well, I would love to share it with you, but you get within just a spitting distance of any of that rhubarb, you start feeling real woozy.
Woozy?
Oh, the leaves are mighty poisonous. The
Oh, well,
devil
yes.
had his way with them, as you would know.
We have.
And you get too close, you start breathing it in.
He puts on his mask.
I was about to say we've come with protection. We both have our gas masks.
His ass is on already.
Well, I suppose that would work.
I like to breathe.
It's
air.
worth a shot.
So you boys did fight in the war.
Well,
What?
Oh, I know. And he kind of reaches down and he has a little handbook and it has the Vault Boy on the front of it and it says "Adjusting to Life After the Great War" on the front of it.
Boy.
And he flips it and he says, "Post-traumatic stress disorder, shell shock." Does that sound familiar?
Sounds a lot
why
like
are you
Jesse.
pointing at me?
Oh, there's nothing to be ashamed of. You fought hard for our country.
Stares in the stares in
Yes.
the distance a lot, you know.
Yeah.
Just ponders.
That sounds awful.
I've
It
been.
does.
I have been through a lot.
And he walks up to you and he puts his hand on your shoulder and he says, "Thank you for what you have done for our country."
Your thanks is appreciated, Abe, if I may call you that. Yes. At ease, soldier.
I wasn't in the...
At ease, civilian. Jesse will then say,
I've never got to be the soldier before.
well, it's your lucky day.
How many men did you kill?
Too many.
Again?
Jesse's looking across the
Like
river, and he would say,
60
"Are
low.
we? Do you expect anything in return for this? I would hate to take advantage of your hospitality. If you're willing to part,
This is the land of the free, mister. We are you are free to walk wherever you would like. I am simply helping out my neighbor.
well, that is very kind of you. I see you have a water purifier here.
Yes, indeed.
Would you be willing to part with some of it? We've been.
Well, yes, of course. It's just a well, and he walks over towards it, and he kind of twists the spigot on it, and he kind of and he says, "It's been hected up this morning quite a bit."
Oh, well, maybe we could take a look at it. We've got some experience
Yeah.
with fixing things.
Yeah, definitely. He's like,
If you have,
look at the rhubarb.
Why, if you fix up my water purifier, I would owe you something fierce.
okay, you want to take a look?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, by myself.
Roll
No,
a
I'm
crafting check.
definitely-
I'll help. Yours is just better. than
Crafting
mine.
or science?
No.
Oh wait, we have the same.
Yeah.
What's
Yeah.
your science though?
The
Oh,
same.
the same. Right. Well, I'll help for plus. Oh, +2 because now my crafting is +5.
We're gonna make this good.
Yeah.
We're gonna try it. Is it 6? What's D6?
Here.
iPad.
I got you.
Hand it over. What is that?
Oh,
Nice.
pretty good.
What is that? 11 plus 5, 16, 26.
You look over it and you kind of get underneath it and you find a good portion of the mechanism underneath it has rusted. You think you could fix it with like a little bit of oil. If you have one oil junk item, you can fix it.
Mr. Abraham,
Yes.
you got any like oil?
Oh, what? Yes, I
It's
do.
just real stiff.
Well, we got some from the vault, and he kind of makes his way inside, and he says, "Edith, where's the damn oil?"
And I
There's a
think,
bunch of speckled dicks.
I think in that time, Sam will because knowing like scope, somebody's watching.
Yeah.
He's gonna like taking
Audrey,
off his
that guy
hat
grabbed
and like waving
Jesse,
it
you wanna
at
send
the
a bolt his way?
rhubarb forest. Hat
You guys
off.
pan. Yeah, you guys see Sam doing that.
That
you
looks.
pan over.
What's he doing?
He's waving his hat.
Is that?
And he's like,
What's that mean?
my arm's tired.
I think he's,
Okay, well we can talk to him.
Is
when
he
we
because
go
calling
back.
for help?
he's trying. Point that way. Look over there.
You see pink trees,
Oh,
and then
it's
you
like-
realize that is enormous rhubarb that is within the trees.
I'll
I
be.
don't think they.
That's giant rhubarb.
I'll be.
He's
Somebody
like
got
jumping in
spotted
the
dick
air.
on Sunday morning.
And that guy's got spotted dick.
Oh, he's barren, dude. He got spotted dick.
No, it's a delicious dessert.
Oh, it's spotted dick. I understand.
He comes back and that's crazy.
Oh my god.
He comes back out and he has like cans of oil.
And Sam's like jumping in the air.
Yeah,
And he's
he
like,
comes
"Oh."
back and he says, "Oh, you know that spotted dick is a dessert.
Yeah, of
Some
course.
people would sneak it out on Sunday mornings. We weren't allowed to have sugar on Sundays."
I see.
Oh, my
He
goodness.
goes over and he
Oh,
says, "Here
Lord's
you
Day?
are." And it's a canned oil, and it says like Vault-Tec oil.
Great. Let's
Does-
get to work.
Like,
Does
like
that
cooking
oil
oil.
can
Okay,
sound? That little.
Yeah. Yeah, it's in a can, and then you open it. It's like canola oil.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It'll work. You throw it in, you wipe away some of the rust, and then like starts up again, and he goes, "Hooey!" And he goes over and he spins the faucet, and a bunch of water comes out of it, and he goes, and he drinks a bunch of it, and he says, "Delicious!
Lord.
Help yourself!" And he fills up
Yeah,
a
no,
bucket and he hands it to you.
He could have died. Wow, thank you.
What was this?
It's just a
Bucket of
bucket
water.
of water.
Oh.
I feel like I'm in Minecraft. I just carry this around. Use it to... Guys, it's okay. We're running away from the fucking huntsman up the mountain. It's like, it's all right, guys.
If we run fast enough, it'll freeze.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they're freezing. Jesse will... I think he will take, like...
Have that canteen.
I don't know. He'll take, like, a drink from the bucket.
Delicious water.
Oh, Sam.
Delicious purified
Spoils
water.
of
It's
your-
cold.
Spoils of your...
Why did you get first sip?
Sorry. Here, he gave it to me first. I don't know. Because I served in the army, okay?
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Darn it. No, I fixed all
Man, this
that
guy would have
stuff.
had a field day with Ultra.
I know.
In more than one respect of the term. I mean,
Well, I owe you something fierce.
do you have any canteens? Or something that we could store this
Oh,
in?
we got lots of old cans that Edith and I have plowed through.
Whoa.
Great.
And he goes, "Edith, get the damn can!"
I'm starting to feel worried about
Yeah, I'm a little worried about
this
you.
one, I know this
Can,
one.
can we see this?
Yeah.
yeah. It's
Fucking
Yeah.
stupid
She's
psycho.
coming.
She's,
Here, clang, clang. And then
Oh,
the door
okay.
opens. You
Edith
see,
exists, right?
you see,
she's alive,
you see-
right?
you see- yeah.
Human?
She's not dead.
That's what.
She's a mannequin?
Skeleton. Oh, did I tell you all I'm a necromancer?
Environmental skeleton, if you please.
No. A woman
my
comes out.
God.
She looks around the same age as him.
Sam
And
actually like,
she has
Same
kind of like
haircut?
what?
Same haircut.
No, her hair's like really long.
Oh.
And it's like very straight. And she has like freckles.
Yeah.
She has like red hair. And she makes her way out. She also has a vault suit on. And it looks like pretty dirty. Both of their vault suits look pretty dirty. And she comes out and she says, "I found some of them, Abraham, though I haven't washed all of them." And he goes, "Damn it, woman, wash some of them." And she says, "Well, is the water working?" And he says, "It is now." And she goes over and she says, "Right away." And she goes over and she starts cleaning some of them.
Oh, no.
I'm starting to think Abraham might be an asshole.
And Abraham looks up and he just says, if you come back from them rhubarb farm, our old rhubarb farm, I'll give you as many canteens as you would like."
okay.
Excellent.
Yeah, we just need like 2 and then extras in case we get dehydrated. So like 6. 3 each.
Done.
Thank you.
Excellent.
Of course.
Yeah. Cool. So, do you have like an axe?
Like,
I mean, sorry, that sounds bad. Cut down a rhubarb tree.
I've got the machete.
Oh, great.
It's all right.
We're good then. I'm just gonna keep a lookout.
well, thank you, and thank you for your service, boys.
I didn't.
Edith, salute the soldiers! And she stands up and she salutes, and then he
God.
salutes you as well.
We've got to save this poor woman. Thank you.
Yeah. I didn't serve. It's all good. You don't have to.
And Edith looks confused, and he leans over and he says, "Shell shock." And she goes,
That's the same expression you made. Oh my god.
and they salute.
Yeah. Okay. Well. I don't really know how to cut down.
That's okay.
trees,
We'll
so-
figure it out.
Yeah, but
Let's start heading over there. Big Van and Audra will get the picture.
yeah, okay.
Oh, they're heading out.
Yeah, how are you guys heading over there?
They're going towards the
That's a
truffle
great
tree.
question. How did we get to the other side of the river?
Oh, it's across the
You didn't.
river.
Oh, we were on the okay.
River, gotcha.
They were on the other side. They moved over to this side.
Because
Yes.
they had a boat.
Yes.
Go back. Do you have a boat?
Oh, we did. We had a raft.
Oh, did.
Yes.
Hmm,
And then
operative word.
it was taken.
Taken.
Ah, yes.
By whom?
Giant beavers.
Huh? Are there perhaps beavers?
Why, I woke up one morning at the crack of dawn, and while I was taking my morning piss and watching the sunrise, I saw the biggest damn beaver I ever seen in my life come down the river and with his mate take my raft and sail away.
God, I wish I went down there. That's so fucking funny.
What a shame.
Well, down the river?
I suppose. To be quite frank, I was in shock.
Yeah, I mean,
I did not
would
know
too.
that the war could have done this types of things to our great country.
Have you seen the deer?
Deer.
Have you seen?
I know I've never seen a deer.
Good. Don't. Well, I think we're gonna have to hunt down the raft downriver.
Oh, this was weeks ago.
Wait.
That raft is gone
The raft has been taken its day.
by giant beaver.
He's channeling Audra, and he's like, "Has Audra mentioned anything about like dams anywhere?"
What are they doing now, big man?
They're conversing. They're saluting.
They're saluting?
Wrong hand though. I don't know what they're really doing. there's a woman with them,
Oh.
but she's huddling over a bucket and cleaning empty cans. It looks like. I don't know why I have that accent too.
I just tell they're real.
Changing.
They're
It's all
real
for spotted
southern.
dick.
How can you tell? They're
well,
mannerisms.
we will find our own way
Yeah.
across.
Yeah.
You,
I
read,
guess.
you know what? You read their lips one time, and you heard you
Yeah.
saw spotted dick.
I was a spy. It works out.
Spotted dick.
I think Jesse would ask is there any crossing near here for the river?
You know, like,
Well, I have no clue.
No bridges, no fords, no nothing. Okay,
I came down from the mountains
got it.
up to the northeast.
Got it.
It looks like they're heading out. They're going to head down.
All right.
We'll head down.
Once we have enough food, we're gonna make our way to Seattle.
Wonderful. I hear it's great this time of year. I think Jesse will say, "Well, we'll figure out something. Thank you again for your kindness." Yes.
Eat it. She stands up, salutes.
I think Jesse at this point would say, and remember, son, like the good book says, husbands love your wives, even as Christ loved the church and gave himself for it.
And he stops for a moment and he says, "Yes, of course. I love my wife, and I provide for her every day."
Just something to keep in mind.
Roll speech.
Oh no.
Come on, baby.
Ooh.
Not bad. 13.
He says,
bro.
Ooh.
"Okay.
Okay.
Oh no.
You know, the Second Amendment says that the military cannot occupy my home.
That's the
I have something to tell you.
Or the Third Amendment.
occupy.
Abram, come over here, please. Come over here.
Wait,
Uh-oh.
he
I have
gets a
something
little
very
closer.
important. It's really secretive. If you yell at your wife again like that, Bat Squatch will come for you. And
Roll intimidation. Is that a stat? Do you have that?
Yeah.
Roll intimidation.
Oh, you're good at intimidation. What the fuck?
I think Bats.
Oh my god!
What'd you roll?
21.
He goes, "Bat Squatch?"
Treat her kindly.
And he looks down at her. She's like scrubbing. "Don't worry, Edith. I'll help you."
Oh.
And he kneels down and he has no idea how to do this. And he's like, she's like, "Give me that. You're doing it wrong." And he's like, "Do you need the water a little harder?" She's like, "No!" She's water. He's like, I'm sorry. He looks
Oh my
up.
god.
Bats Squatch.
Bat Squatch. He watches. He knows.
"I think y'all have been here long enough."
I agree. We'll be back when we're done with the rhubarb, and then we will leave you be. You have my word. Whatever it's worth.
Guys, I can't tell you leave. You have to tell
Yeah,
me.
we
when
leave.
you
No, I know.
I was like, come on, my
We're
baby.
done now.
All right,
We're
okay,
done
okay,
now.
okay. You guys head back to
We
Big
gotta-
Bad and
okay.
Audra.
Well, we had probably the most interesting encounter since leaving the prison.
That's
I
I
don't
don't
know
like
about
him.
that.
Oh, that's
I
bad
don't-
then.
A couple of rubes down there.
That makes sense.
Pun somewhat intended. So that's rhubarb over there.
We saw on the trunk of the tree.
Big beavers
The tree.
took their raft
Yeah, we
like 3 weeks ago.
we need to get across
Giant
the river.
beavers.
Big giant beavers.
Audra, are
Yeah.
you familiar
Big
with
beaver.
these huge beavers?
Beaver squatch, perhaps? Big beaver.
I know you're something of a beaver
Not a
expert.
long time, friend.
How many beavers are you aware of?
I'm sorry. Skylar popped into chat and he said, I just got here. Rhubarb pie goes crazy.
That's a big rhubarb
good.
pie.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Do I know a way to like cross nearby? Or
There's a way up and around it, but it would be like a 6-hour trip.
Oh, Lord.
yeah, there's a way up and around, but it's gonna take a while.
I will double check that, but
We'd be better served to find a way to cross. Maybe with I don't know, could we lash together a raft of some kind? I don't know if we have the materials.
We went back to the.
I mean, so
the
beavers,
resort.
you know, like they
Possibly
make
could
dams,
have.
right?
Yeah,
Like they have to make dams. Wouldn't there just be a dam down the river?
maybe.
I mean, that's probably worth checking 30, 40 minutes, though. Go see if there's something down there like
Follow the river.
Through the
Okay.
woods,
We shouldn't go
where
too
there's
far
no
though, because
sleep.
eventually we're gonna start losing the light, and I'd like to be back
that. I agree.
at the resort by the time.
it would be 20 miles to go up and around the river. So that would be
Long time.
Yeah.
that would be like, what is it, 3 miles an hour? But you're around a river, so yeah, it would be like. Actually, it wouldn't be that long.
No, it'd be pretty quick, 20.
It would be like 6 hours.
Yeah.
But that would to get there, and then it would be 6 hours back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we need to start
Unless
earlier
we
in the
found
day because it
giant
takes an
beavers.
hour to get
Yeah.
here.
Well, we know where the rhubarb is.
It takes
That's
2
the way.
hours to get back to Copper
I'm
Falls.
fine with hunting for giant beavers.
Aren't we all?
What's so funny?
Giant beavers.
Please, I'll give you all the spotted dick. You want.
I don't want that.
I wasn't talking about you.
Oh.
I was
You've
having a
ta-
conversation with the great beyond.
You've taken on the
With the
you've
Lord.
taken on the
Yeah.
accent again.
I was beseeching the Father, the Mother, and the
Dreaming
Holy
of-
Spirit.
Oh God.
A whole bunch of them.
Dreaming of
Giant
And all the
Giant beaver?
angels and saints.
Yeah, please.
giant spotted dick, perhaps.
Yeah. The Dark Mother. Brother, let me see.
Sweet, sweet mother.
Sweet Mother. Sweet.
You see, this is when you guys learn about beaver squash.
Oh, how many squatches are there?
As many as you want, deer
What about that
squatch.
beaver?
All right, with the party needing to find a
Beaver
raft
bat.
across to the other side to get to the rhubarb forest, that is where we're going to end
Oh,
tonight's
good
game.
heavens.
Tonight's game.
That was
But a little
Giant
late.
job.
beaver.
That was
Thank
fun.
you, thank you, thank you.
That was-
That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun, guys.
Oh, sweet beaver. Sweet, sweet
The
beaver.
Prey to the Beavers.
yeah.
Giant beaver.
I'm
It's like
gl- I'm
Daddy
gl-
Owl.
Yeah.
I'm really happy we're getting to this because this is it's crazy to say this, but like this is like stuff that I wrote like back in like October and August, and I'm like, oh, we get to finally get to
Wow.
it.
I know
Yeah, I'm
Jacob
excited.
mentioned bad squash like 3 weeks ago, and I'm just like, what?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Anyways, thank you guys for joining for tonight's game of Fallout
Jesus,
Sub-Zero.
whipping that
We
thing
will,
around.
we will see you
Yeah,
guys
don't whip it
tomorrow for
around.
some Spelljammer Red Line. Game's getting crazy.
Spelljammer.
Pepper is cooking. If you go watch every episode, like the past like 6 episodes, and you just go to the comments, the top comment besides when it starts and the break ends is somebody every time being like, God damn, Pepper is cooking because
It's
it's
actually
true.
really only like 3 episodes technically.
That's
You'll
true.
see. You'll see.
Yeah, exactly. So, anyways, be here tomorrow, and thank you guys for being members. Thanks for being patrons. Thanks for supporting us, and we'll see you guys next time here on the channel. Let's see you at the stream. Bye. Button, please. Button. The button is not.